Where's Vess again? Ah, he's gone. Hello. Remember it late. That's something to take care of. Like always, people tell me stuff last minute and I cancel. Hello, Patas, ¿cómo va? Hello, Chicky, how you doing? Why pineapple pizza? Wait, maybe I should put this. You know what? I'm gonna grab some Dr. Pepper and a pure back. Okay? To be nice, pixies, okay? I'm watching you. Hello. Fuck. Ok. Oui, toujours en vie. Pourquoi j'y serais pas? J'en ai dû sur le bureau aujourd'hui. Luna a lancé un bazar aussi. Today we're gonna continue Mistonia Hope. I think last time we played, I became the maid of Lucas temporarily. I wish it was not temporarily. I'm so happy! I can be closer to my husband, so yes. I wonder what's gonna happen. Hope I can get a good ending. I don't think I will have an ending today, but hopefully everything will go well. I'm scared. Hey, what the fuck? Follow! Wow. That's rude. Wait. Wait, that thing can't stay on top. It will be easier for me actually. Where's my table? I don't know why my table is gone. Yeah, I put you on the table, by the way. I forgot when I set up the summer background again. Okay. Dr. Pepper, I'm ready. Yummy. Okay. Oh, hello, Hatu. Hello, how you doing? Ah, hello, Nico. ¿Cómo va? Is everything working well on that? I'm not sure. Wait, I'm gonna check on my folder. Okay, bomb, refresh. Ready. Okay. I had some new trouble for summer. I need to test them because I haven't tried yet. Well, let me see. Summer table. I didn't custom the sounds though, so maybe the normal bong stuff. What is it? Summer. Am I blind? Oh, no. Is this? Ah! Why does bell so? No, it's my bell. It doesn't have any sounds, but looks weird. I should fix that. It's even worse when not. But I don't know. I'm gonna add a sound. What should I put for sound? No, I'm not putting metal pipe. Candy, small item. No, that's what works. Beast. Probably good enough. Okay, let me try again. Is it gonna sound normal? Okay, that's better. I prefer like what? It's good, it's good, it's good. What you think? You like when you summer trouble? Oh, really? Let's go. Like the one that do their own thing, like the round one. Oh, I wish I could get the one. One day, what the fuck? Stop it! Wow, that's rude. That's from Sony. I'm not surprised. They do a lot of stuff. Even some company that you wouldn't expect do some really different stuff, like I know, by example, Toyota does sewing machines too. That's funny. What? God. Blame Kiwi because it's deciding stuff with. Oh my! Look at. Where did that? No eating with Pixie's arm. I'm traumatized. I'm sorry. Yeah, my mic did pick. Oh my god, my arm is back. Who tried to bite my arm? Nah, not like that here. I wasn't expecting it. I don't right, how you doing? Thank you for the glue. I took a sip. Yeah, my arm flew away. I'm 20 centimeter. What do you think I'm made of? I'm super fragile, okay? Oh my god. Hi Naza, how you doing? Hi. Yeah, I'm having good tea. For me, it's okay right now. The heat wave was last week in France, so it's pretty okay right now. Like it's 23 degrees. Apollo is gonna come back next week, so I'm trying to, I don't know, chill with that nice weather right now. Okay, I forgot what I was talking about, but yeah, I can't wait to continue Mistonia Hope. We're gonna change outfit because we're a maid in that game, so I like dressing up for my games. It's funny. Okay, where did I put my second maid outfit? I forgot. Ta-da! I'm ready to work. Let's go. Wait, it's full of LA now. Usually I do for that one. No? I forgot. Yeah, I think it's full of LA for this game. Yes. Oh yeah. But yeah, I removed it because I actually need glasses for my cosplay for that game. Here you go. I got my glasses. Do not worry. Oh, really? What do you mean 23? Let me you should come here. Come to France, you can know. I have space here if you want to hang out. Okay, wait. Get out of the menu. I think I cut the sound of the game. Normally you should hear the game. You wanna save settings? Did I change something? I forgot. We're gonna say yes just in case. Yeah. What do you think of the volume? Is it okay for the game? Load the save. No, go away, you pervert. I hate this guy. No. Don't touch me. I should put my pickup instead for the glue redeem for this game. Thank you for hot butter. I forgot headpad is always broken because I wear this hairstyle. I should stick the hand to my bald head instead so it wouldn't go away. I need to fix that one day. Where's my tea? Okay, active for Twitch. Okay, should be good. What were we doing last time? I forgot. I know I was working for Lucas, but yeah, pixie brain like always. Forget everything. Yeah, you get the glasses for free when I play this game. The day flew by. Today was another day of cleaning and spying around the estate. Yeah, I'm on a mission, by the way, if you forgot the love game. I'm here for revenge, so I'm in disguise as a maid. I'm not a real maid. Even if I'm good at my job. Except cooking apparently in that game. I swear I'm good at cooking, I will. Oh! Ah! My mother-in-law got one for, it's like a lawn mower robot. So cool too. I wish I had that. It's pain when you have a garden to take care of. Like last time I took care of my garden, I even like cut all the bushes and flowers, and since when? I think it was I don't know, 3 weeks ago. My wrist hurt. I did too much cutting. Is it too big for chat in the corner? Like, what do you think? Or should I put the YouTube one? Lucky you. Yeah, I think on that game I was hiding the chat. What is it? This one, and I'm gonna put roll chat. Does it work? Say something in chat. I wanna see if it works. I limited my cleaning to rooms per day. Yeah, it's working. Perfect. Hello, Happy. How you doing? Wait, Oh, Ohio. Who is mixing up, not doing his job? Wanna punk it? You don't hear anything. Did you hear anything? No, what? I'll restart, mix it up. It's been stinky today. Where am I now? I don't know. It's Yuki's fault, probably. Wait. No. It limited my cleaning to 2 rooms per day, but that doesn't mean I can't walk around. Oh yeah, I think my character was doing way too much work, so Lucas was worried about me and he said, less working! Kinda make me think of Kiwi, I real. When I do too much stuff, I could simply expose secretly so that he wouldn't find out, or so I thought. I mean, I still don't know much about his fate power, so maybe he has a way to know. I've been disobeying. It's much easier said than done. When I was cleaning the corridor a while back, Lucas asked me to prepare tea for 2 again, and...
Oi. 今日も来客の分の茶を飲んでいけ。
Why do you owe me? Hey, that's rude. Your guest returned prematurely once more?
そうだ。気まぐれなやつでな。
My character is so dumb. He's doing what for you, dummy? Yeah, I had a guest and he disappeared. That's weird. Take the tea. Of course there was a guest. Wow. So you're going to stick to that story. He's such a tsundere. Just say you wanted me to drink tea with you. Nothing. Nah, that's nothing. Thanks for the tea. Since Lucas told me to loosen up, I've been employing a slightly less formal tone. This is necessary for strengthening his trust in me and getting his guard down. That's all. Yeah. I also brought snacks to go with tea as you requested. Thank you. Here's the creme brulee. I love creme brulee, so good. I brought that. I hope I brought two. What? What? Oh, thank you. I didn't have to. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Oh my god. Thank you.
ああ、料理人に頼んでおいた。お前に作らせるのはやめろと言われているから。
Yeah, I forgot, yeah. It was probably not me who made those. Yes, a lot of huggies. I've been dissuaded from letting you cook after all. Wow, you have to tell it to my face. Normally a maid was responsible for dessert like these, but it stubbornly refused to let me prepare anything but tea. It made me wonder what people had said about me.
まあそこまで言わせるほどのものに少し興味はあるな。
Sunday? Like last weekend? I forgot. I don't know, was it still really warm at what time? I was probably surviving, I guess. He peered into my eyes as he spoke before chuckling with a whole-hearted amusement. Wow. It's funny to make fun of my cooking. Wow. So rude. I like cooking. I have to say, Lucas likes teasing people. Yeah. No teasing the pixie. I had an urge to get back at him, and so I looked back at him defiantly like, You wanna fight? No, I'm not gonna fight my boss. I'm gonna get in trouble. In that case, I shall make the snacks next time. You may ascertain the taste yourself.
ほう、それは面白い。ぜひ作ってくれ。
Wait, did I make the crème brûlée this time, man? Well, are you sure?
なんだ、自分から言っておいて。
Are you really sure? I don't wanna poison you. Because I never thought you actually agreed.
どれほどのうまさか楽しみにしておこ
う。Heavenly. It's so heavenly, you're really gonna go to heaven.
さて、話は終わりだ。客人の分のバーントクリームはお前が処分しておけ。僕は仕事が終わってから食べる。
Oh no, I have to taste my own cooking. Oh no. Wait, no, that's a memory, so I didn't get yet. It was just one of yet another day comprised of plenty of rest, tea, and dessert under the pretext of accepting endure of his guests. Wow. But endure, isn't that French? Is it another word but the English stole from French? Endure, we say audio in French. I don't even know how they pronounce it in. Then when I actually baked like I agreed, oh la la. Lord Lucas, I brought tea and snacks.
ああ、本当に作ってきたのか?
Yes, more or less. What's that? Scones? I never tried scones before. Is it good? I hadn't cooked in a long time, so I plated the food nicely out of excitement. I could probably declare that these scones were restaurant quality. In appearance. The chef was kind enough to prepare jam for me. I made the scones and clotted cream.
見た目は普通だな。味見はしたのか?
Yes, there was no issue whatsoever. Oh, really? You put jam and cream in it? Did we really taste it? Do we have bad tasting food too? Am I gonna get fired? Is it gonna get poisoned? Lucas picked up a scone and took a bite. Oh no! 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 Don't die! Don't kill me. Are you alright? That's when the second the scone was in his mouth and he picked up his tea and poured it down his throat together with a bite he took. Oh no!
一応確認する。これはスコーンだよな。
Oh no, it was bad. Does it look like you can be eating anything else? Oh, that sounds yummy. Gonna have some too.
いや、そうだな。見た目は完全なスコーンだ。ではなぜこんなに辛い?
Was it spicy? Why did we put spicy? Have you ever tried spicy scone? I had it. They use spice as secret ingredients. No, Rose! But were they too overpowering? I struggle with rising it properly. You don't spice that, girl!
ああ、なるほど。全然隠れていないかな。
Truthfully, I wanted to put in several times more, but it was my first attempt with this selection of spice. I considered that it wouldn't be a good idea to overdo it.
思いとどまってくれて何よりだ。
Yummy. Maybe it's better with jam spicy scone. Did we really try it? My god, do we like spicy food or what? Whispering that, Lucas squeezed his eyes shut, clenched his jaw, and took another bite. Really? Are you crazy? Everyone has their own preferences when it comes to food, so it's better to seize it if it doesn't suit you. I'll put the rest away.
いや、僕が作れと言ったんだ。責任は自分で取る。
But don't torture yourself like that. Why?
それにだな。こういう食べ物と思ってしまえば、食べられないこと。
Stop! You're gonna be sick. It's about to throw up.
舌で流し込めば。
I really appreciate it, but you don't have to. I see Lucas isn't good with spicy food. I should have confirmed his dislike beforehand. For that, he seemed so pitiful, but though he said he'd do his best to finish the food, I decided to eat most of the remaining scones. To have some sour cream on the scones and some... yeah, maybe... I bet the jam could help. No, sugar help with spice. Well, are you eating that scone? As if it's perfectly normal? Yeah, to me, these are very scrumptious. I stuffed one scone after another into my cheeks. Lucas staring at me with... It's crazy how we don't have the same taste, the character of the game and me. I'm not good with spicy food, I will never be able to do that. I will be like Lucas right now, dying. Oh my god, he's going crazy. Is he dying for real? His shoulders shook with stifled chuckles. These tea breaks had become the norm. I never knew when Lucas would come up to me to have one. Because of that, I wasn't able to do any reckless exploration. That said, having more chances to speak with Lucas is welcome. I can gain more information. Plus, I had to admit that part of me began to looking forward to our tea sessions, a small part. Mm. Um, um, that will sucks even more if you have a condition that prevents you from eating this. For me, I just can't. I'm too weak. Not like my mom, she crazy. She eats spicy stuff like snuff. Kiwi too, but my mom can handle more. Like, I remember Kiwi liked to buy some Chinese snacks from time to time, and they tend to be really spicy. And one time, I think he found one that was extra spicy. He couldn't really finish them. And I brought some to my mom. He was snacking them like it was nothing. She crazy. Mom. Oh my god. Mm.
朝食の時にも言ったが、2階の図書室の隣の部屋は物置になっているから入るな。掃除もいらない。
Not fun. It's definitely suspicious. I've gone through all the other rooms, but didn't find anything. This place is the most dubious. After all, I should search it again. I found that Lucas holed up his room at this time of the day. Wait, gingerly opened the door and slipped in. What is that expression, gingerly? What? I never heard that before. He said he finally dropped what he wanted. The interior was no different from last time. Same old furniture and antiques were covered about in a mess. You could also use a navigator translator. I do that and it helps a lot with different language. Nothing's particularly different from the... Oh. When I stepped forward to take a good look at the vase placed in the room, I tripped hard and fell down forward. Ow, I tripped. If John hears about this, he'll tell me off for becoming too lax. On all fours, I looked over my shoulder to find the culprit. One corner of the deep crimson rug has been flipped over. What's that? Is it blood or another sort of stain? So this was what tripped me. As I glared at the criminal, something caught my attention. There was a reddish-black smear on the... yeah, it was definitely blood. Wait, is that? It's turned mostly black, but considering the way it's splattered, the blood stain? I turned over more of the rug to get a look. On the wooden floor beneath the rug was a alarming large oxidized blood stain. Oh, what in the wall? The rug's only here to conceal the blood. Judging by the discoloration, these stains weren't anything recent. Did Lucas tell me to stay away because he didn't want me to see this? It was clear as day that something happened in this room, but even if I asked him, I highly doubted he'd tell me. And only angrily scold me and Maybe even kick me out of entering the forbidden storage room. In that case, there's only one way I can learn fast. Touch a bloodstain with my fingertip to use my face sight. The next moment... Oh.
そうか、わかったぞ。お前は人殺しなんだ。俺を殺すつもりだろ。それはこっちのセリフだ。お前こそ僕の命を狙ってたんだろ。そうはさせない。
You.
やめてくれ。
Lucas!
頼むからもうやめてくれ。頭がおかしくなる。
What are we doing to him?
元凶が何を言ってる。もともと全部お前のせいじゃないか。
I was little?
そうだよ。お前のせいで全部狂っちゃったんだ。死んじゃえ、死んじゃえ、みんな死んじゃえ。
Oh my god.
やめろ。
But was my consciousness returned to reality? I hadn't gotten a clear look, but I could tell that two boys and Lucas had been fighting. What happened? Lucas looked young enough to count as a boy, too. Just like I thought, this is quite old. Yeah, this is bad memories, probably. Wanting to get a more vivid and deeper look, I reached out to touch a bloodstain again. Why do I feel like Lucas is gonna... I'm in trouble, I'm in trouble, I'm in trouble. Ah! What is he gonna do? I slowly turned around at the frosty voice. Lucas towered over me. I'd been so immersed in my face sight that I hadn't heard him. My deepest apologies, like... His expression was devoid of any warmth or familiarity. A grim report come to take a soul. I feared one mistake would cost my life. Overwhelmed by his pressure, I slowly edged backward. But my back was against the wall in a blink. I could only gape at Lucas helplessly. I can't apologize enough. I was trying to clean and accidentally tripped on the rug. Lucas approached me one step at a time, unable to back away any further. My mind raced to find some other excuse, but came up blank. Did he saw my face mark? Oh! And Lucas saw my hand, his eyes widened. I messed up! My crest haven't vanished yet! Taking in a sharp breath, Lucas stormed the rest of the way to me and snatched my wrist. He knows? What does he know about the face-sight hand? I wasn't able to hide how shaken I was suddenly. I spotted layer upon layer of black haze winning around Lucas. Oh. Am I gonna die? This mist. Don't Lucas! I'm scared. I never noticed that the haze coiled around him until now. Perhaps I only saw it because I touched Lucas with my face sight active. Lucas looked down at me, frozen with shock, and spat his next word. Oh. Eh? You know my brother? Wait. So it was what I thought it was? They really were friends in school? The fact that my cover was blonde vanished from my mind. The name that came out of Luca's mouth was but astonishing.
ああ、知っているとも。お前があの村の生き残りにして元凶。例の娘だということもな。
I know my real name! You... I shoved him away, drew my knife that I kept hidden under my skirt, and held it out. He realized who I am. One. And what had I been trying to achieve by allowing me near his side? Could it be that this was all his design? Was I the one who'd fallen into his trap, not the other way around? All kinds of chaotic thoughts rushed through me. I tightened my grip on my knife.
物騒だな。そんなものを持ち歩いていたのか。
Yeah? I mean, self-defense? Even as I pointed my knife at him, Luca's eyes brought into mine unflinchingly. In fact, he just stood here, leaving himself wide open.
殺したいなら殺せばいい。どうせいつ死んだって構わないと思っていた。
Don't say that! Luca.
この部屋の記憶を見たんだろう。僕の周りにいつも狂った未練がつきまとって生きるのにも嫌気がさしていたところが。
No! His detachment was peculiar. While I kept my guard up, I slowly lowered the knife. What are you trying to do? Why'd you let me stay here if you know who I am? What's your relationship with my brother? My voice came out in a pained scream. I couldn't figure out what he was thinking at all, and my mind was in shambles.
僕がそれに答える義理はない。
See, you do now. Leaving me with those words, he left. As for me, abandoned here, I could only grasp my knife, helplessly staring at the empty space. Woo! Okay, what do we do now? He knows. If he reports this to the Queen, I'll be arrested. Everything will come to nothing. I need to prepare to go on the run now. Maybe the wisest choice is to leave right now. In any case, I had to contact John. After sending the signal for something to report and awaiting reply through my pocket watch, I abruptly stilled. If I take Luca's words at face value, then would he not report this to the Queen? Now that I reflected on all of our time together, it's been several occasions when Lucas acted as though he knew me.
お前は
From the start, he knew? Wait. He never saw me when I was little, no? Maybe me and my brother really do look alike, I don't know. I mean, I don't remember any memories where he came to my house. Because they were my parents were hiding me from everyone's sight. Assuming that was true, why exactly had he let me be despite knowing my identity? I couldn't figure it out. At this rate, I'll be lost in a maze of unanswered questions. Couldn't leave just yet. Now that I confirmed there was a connection between Lucas and my brother, I didn't want to run away empty-handed. Lucas, are you involved in the incident 8 years ago? Or are you innocent? I need to find the answer. Chewing on my bottom lip, anxiety filled my heart. I ended up burying myself under my blanket with my knife still in hand. Oh, cutie! Oh, we slept like that. Morning arrived. I received Luca's freshly cooked breakfast from the chef and was on my way to his room when someone called me out from behind.
なんだ、逃げなかったのか。
Oh. Lucas was much closer than I expected. Thought I almost dropped the cart into a wall. Lucas watched me mystified, as if I was some kind of unidentified life form.
てっきり正体がバレたから、夜中にでも荷物をまとめて出て行ったのかと思っていた。
I always hesitated. Lord Lucas, you claim to know my identity, but do you possess any conclusive evidence? I had to retrieve it if there was really such evidence. Speaking that, I feigned composure. Without evidence, the queens won't take action. Or is there any need for me to flee? This was a gamble. Lucas likely wouldn't tip anyone off. He kept silent till now, after all. I can't afford to leave. Not until I figure out this connection to Elpic and my brother.
なるほど。その虚勢の張り方、謎の自信。
Really?
あのアホのライリーにそっくりだな。
Am I really like my brother? What? What do you say again? I forgot. X? Yes. Prefer to save on choices, but Wait, how many save slots do I have? I don't even know. I did read one. What did you call him? Or what are you talking about? Or is it a trap again? You want me to say one, I guess. Should I keep my composure or should I just be mad? That's hard. You know what? I'm gonna do one. It sounded like he was taunting my brother, and I saw red. Bad pass. Did you just call my brother a moron? That reading from getting so worked up yesterday, I was no longer able to cling to my disguise of self-possession. I was bristling like a cat. Lucas scoffed. Oh!
なあ、アホもアホ、大アホだあいつは。
I think it was a good choice, okay. You talk big, but what would you know about my brother?
わかるさ。
Closing there, Lucas cast his eye down, his lip curled into a self-deprecating smirk.
僕なんかと友人になるくらい、アホには違いないだろう。
Was a good person, and you're a good person too, okay? Huh? For an instant, there was something dark, almost grief sticking in my eyes. All words left my mouth. What happened between them? I stood there, dumbstruck, and Lucas smirked.
そっちがお前の巣か。なかなか威勢がいいじゃないか。
I effortlessly forgot my place as a maid and spoke in my natural way.
まあ、もう取り繕う必要はなくなったわけだしな。今日からはそれでいい。
Eh? With that, he spun away from me, satisfied with what was said. He marched off, but I called out to stop him. Wait!
安心しろ。僕は女王に報告する気はない。
What a relief. Declaring but with his back still turned to me, he left the area. Is he telling the truth? Can I trust him? Considering all of our conversation till now, it sounded genuine. I was relieved, yet it didn't change the fact that I couldn't grasp his motives. What will I do now? At a loss, I started the breakfast on the silver tray in days. I took my time to regain my presence of mind before I delivered his breakfast. Luca sat at his desk, hard at work as usual. Breakfast is ready, my lord. Oh my god.
ああ、助かる。この書類が片付いたら食べるからそこへ。
Okay. He acted as if what was changed minutes ago never happened. Watching him, it almost felt as though I was the weird one from being bothered. As I was leaving, Lucas suddenly sat upright from his desk. A sliver of frost reminiscing of yesterday led into his eye. What?
ああ、そうだ。例の部屋だが、鍵をつけた。二度と入るな。最初からこうするべきだった。これまであの部屋に近づける者はいなかったから、油断していた。
Lucas grumbled under his breath. Something seemed out of place about his wording. Was I able to?
ただの言い間違いだ。もう言っていい。
I shall take my leave. I still go in that room again, I don't care. And all the other ones too. When I closed the door, fatigue crushed me. I didn't know how to interact with someone who knew my identity, who might be my enemy. Maybe I should throw caution into the wind and continue exploring the Sullivan estate. Sadly, I don't have access to that room. I haven't investigated Luca's private room yet, but it's a difficult place to target. He's inside most of the time. That moment, I sensed movement in my body. Oh, a king? I need to drink. I distanced myself from Luca's room. I turned down corridors until I was safe to take out my watch. Oh god. あ、him.
俺を使いっ走りにするなんてな。まあ今日は退屈だからやってやるけど。
Oberon flew out in a burst, yapping complaint. Keep it down. What happened?
ジョンからの伝言だ。今日、情報屋で会えないか。ゴネリルが興味深いものを手に入れた。だと。
Really? And what was all Oberon said before he promptly disappeared? Something's interesting, I wonder what. Looks like I've got more pressing tasks than investigating. I need to report to John too. Lucas likely wouldn't stop me if I said I wanted to head outside. If he's going to persist with our statue quo until now, I'll do as I please to. I got my formal permission from Lucas to head out by claiming that it was for shopping errand. I swiftly departed to the city.
お嬢の正体がバレていたらと。
I shared the events of the previous day, and naturally John lost his head with worry. It looked like Luca has no plan to inform the queen. I don't know why.
なぜそんなことが言い切れる？お嬢を油断させているだけかもしれない。
No, I don't think that's a possibility. Lucas isn't that kind of him.
随分信用しているんだな。
Why, are you jealous, John? Not necessarily. It's just that based on what I've seen of him so far, Can't make that judgment. A grimace, probably struggling to understand my perspective. I was aware of my illogical optimism. John looked like he was far from having his fill of complaints. So I forced the subject change. Hey, more importantly, what's this interesting item that Conrad has?
それよりって
John pursed his lip with displeasure, let out a sigh, then took a photo from his pocket.
この写真を見てくれ
Wait! Is that Riley and Luca? Both of them look very young. Is that the boarding school uniform? This must have been taken on the school campus. Our faces still had some childish roundness, innocence characteristic of teenage boys. In the photo, my brother's hand was affably on Luca's shoulder. Lucas was face away as if he disliked the intimacy, but all in all, they looked like good friends. Riley and Lucas went to the same boarding school? John, you never heard about Lucas from Riley?
あったらとっくに話してるよローアンから逃げる前ライリーの学校での交友関係は俺もよく知らないんだ
See, should have guessed as much. After all, I didn't remember hearing Lucas' name from my brother Hiva. However, I did recently recall that conversation with Riley. I did hear from him that he had a good friend at school. I only remembered it a while ago.
学校に同じ本を好きなやつがいるんだよ。すごく気が合うんだ。今度家に連れてくるよ。
Was he referring to Lucas back then? I fell into my thoughts. Firmly, John spoke up.
なあ本当にこのままサリバン邸にとどまるつもりか
Yeah? Yeah, that's my plan. When ignoring this connection to my brother, I don't have any info about whenever I was involved in the incident. Don't let things end like this.
それはいや関わっていたに決まっているだろうでなけれ
It sounds like he was good friends with my brother. I think there's a chance that Riley said something about me to him. I lowered my gaze to the photo in my hands. I hadn't seen my brother's smiling face in 8 years. Now wasn't the time for a while.
あいつは女王に報告する気はないと言ったんだろうつまり事件当時も女王がお嬢を器として探していた事実を知っている
Yeah, I guess he knew. He broke off, placing a hand on his chin, as if realization down on
い
him.
やそうだ単純に女王の命を狙った謀反にランドルフ一族の娘として報告するつもりはないという
Yes, it's within the realm of possibility.
もう15年も経つのね。ある日ローアンからまるで煙のように消えて、幼かったけれど今でもけれどかの一族がいなくなってからすぐに陛下の命を狙っていたなんて恐ろしい真実が明るみになった。
Information about my being a vessel was likely how privy to people directly involved in the affair, but what John mentioned was public knowledge. Don't worry, John. If Lucas starts doing anything fishy, I'll escape right away.
いや俺が本当に言いたいのはそうじゃない
John's expression clouded over. It seems difficult for him, but he still got to heart in the matter.
以前のお嬢ならルーカスに正体がバレた時点ですぐ逃げ出していたはずだ違うか
Yeah, but I do trust Lucas. It's not the same.
お嬢はルーカスを信用し始めてる。奴が事件には何の関わりもないのだと。
Exactly. You read my
それを確かめ
mind.
て安心したいだけじゃないのか。
That's exactly what I wanna do. That's... You're wrong. What's not true? It's not true at all. It shouldn't be, but at the same time, although I denied it, my heart was pounding. Realizing that, I had to question my motives. There was no mistake that the 5 houses were a factor in the big disaster. It was a indisputable fact. However, I hadn't identified who exactly had been involved or to what extent. But I latched on the hope in that ambiguity. Lucas is a member of the 5 houses, but maybe he didn't participate. Maybe he took our side as my brother's friend. Maybe he won't tell on me even after learning that I'm the daughter of Duke Randall for whom the Queen is searching. All this hope. I've been concerned about my hands. He'd eaten scones that hadn't been palatable to him. The smiles he directed my way was so kind. I couldn't see him as a bad person. I mean, I really haven't found any evidence that he took part of the incident. In the room with the bloodstains, my facesight had shown me a gruesome scene, but it was unrelated to LP. I wonder why those 2 people went crazy. Like, is it maybe his power make people mad, but maybe he used it by accident? Because of that, I fell silent. John, darting on me as usual, asked
止
gently.
めてもお前はサリバン邸に戻るんだろ。
Yeah. I think you're right, John. There's a part of me hoping he isn't the target of my revenge. And that's precisely why I can't leave things hanging like this. I mean, if I find proof Lucas is innocent, we may have one more ally. Yeah, exactly. And a powerful one.
じゃあ奴が事件に関わっていたら
I'll kill him. If he isn't, I'll take revenge like I set out to do. I just need to know the truth. We saw from our attempts as persuasion were futile. Worry didn't leave John's face.
いいか。これからはいつゴケと女王が動いてもおかしくないんだ。少しでも身の危険を感じたらすぐ逃げてくれ。頼むから。
Yeah, I know. I promise I will. I noted firmly, leaving Gunner's shop behind me. I returned to the Sullivan estate. That night, I admired the photo of my brother and Lucas that I received from John. Riley, I miss you. My brother next to Lucas wore a radiant smile. The carefree curl of his lip told me Lucas has been a trusted friend. Yeah, there's always is a bad person. Lucas looks so young and green too. His grumpiness hasn't changed all. Lucas was a pure exasperation, but his eyes were soft with fondness. Riley went to boarding school when House Randolph was still living in Rowan, before we went to the village. All because of me, Riley had to drop out of boarding school and flee to Alpeak with the rest of the family. Lucas, are you simply my brother's friend? Or are you mine? Tell me, please. I asked for Lucas in the photo to avail. Wait, could I get the memory from a picture? I mean, I don't know. It depends if anyone was having strong emotion looking at the picture, I guess. I guess only Lucas could create that. If I showed him the picture, even after unearthing my identity, Lucas didn't change his attitude, or days went by in the exact same manner as before. Then, several days later, a night. I love how he's glowing at night. Oh. Picking up some noise, I snuck down at the entrance. Lucas was there, his hood pulled over his eyes. He was about to leave. Why is he going at such a late hour? Finally caught him leaving instead of coming back. Was he going to meet someone? Found out what he's doing this time. Tiptoed, trying to not make a sound as I followed him outside. My pursuit eventually led me to somewhere unexpected. The largest cemetery in Roran. A gravesite? What business does he have there? Yeah, I think this is really what we think. We really thought he was doing at night. I'm sure his face site might be talking to the dead or something. So maybe he's talking to them every night. That's probably why he looks so tired, because he barely sleeps. Lucas held up a lantern as if he marched into the cemetery death with steady stride. But area seems to be the tombs for nobles. But he's passing it by? I snuck through the shadows, relying on the lamplight. Ironically, Lucas was my only guidepost in the darkness. Eventually, he came to a stop in a clearing of the cemetery ground. Hid behind a nearby tree and watched him. Oh! His wings! Wow! He's using his spy power then. When Lucas raised one hand, the flame of the lantern he raised overhead billowed and turned a little white blue. Wow! Standing fey wings unfurled from his back. The flame kissed his profile with a blue glow. What is it gonna do? Now, a moment later, countless little lights manifested all over the cemetery and gathered around as if magnetically drawn to him. It was a surreal, enchanting scene. Tiny lights glided through the air as if seeking salvation. What in the world are these lights? The countless orbs of light flickered as they drifted on. One cut across the hair beside me. Intrigued, I gently touched it and then... What? My face sight activated on its own. Countless memories flooded into me. Grief, worry, despair, intense negativity assaulted me. I struggled to breathe. What do I do? I'm feeling faint. I staggered and lost my balance. I squeezed my eyes shut, bracing myself to the fall. Fainted?
おい、大丈夫か?
Why didn't you were here? Oh no! Oh my god, I'm so bad at hiding. The illustration! Oh my god, it's so pretty. Look at them. Wow. I'm not wearing my glasses anymore now. I guess since you know my identity, I don't put my glasses. When I opened my eyes, I was safe in Luca's embrace.
まったくどこまでついてくる
His
のか
wings
と
are
思
on
うが
the illustration too. Oh, he knew. You noticed?
途中からな巻こうか迷ったがお前のことだどうせ何をしているかわかるまで
I'm
しつこ
not
く
a
つけてくる
stalker.
つもりだろ
I can't deny that.
それに別に隠すようなことはして
What
い
are
ない
you
から
doing?
見たけれ
Look
ば
at my
見る
husband. He's so pretty. You can finally see his fake wings. But it's so pretty. I like his wings. Mm. Mm. And what exactly was he doing? I was about to ask when I realized it with a start. I love his lantern too. It's so pretty. I look like a fey lantern. Yeah, he's so pretty. I love him. I'll make him my husband. Lord Lucas.
なんだ
Thank you very much for saving. Are you acting like that? Taken by surprise, his eyes widened for a fraction of a second, and then a warm smile bloomed on his face. To see his smile this close, I directed at me with compassion. My heart skipped a beat. Ah!
こういうところは年相応というか
Eh?
意外と素直だなライリーが言ってた
Shush!
通りだ
My brother?
なあ素直で明るく無邪気で愛らしい目に入れても痛くない可愛くて仕方がないと
Meow.
あれは立派な兄バカだなお前の話になると自慢が止まらなかったどれほどの娘かと思えばこれだ
Does it bother you like this, huh? May I ask what you mean by this?
これはこれだ
Uh-huh. Yeah. I squinted at him and tried to pull away from the arm supporting me. However... Huh? For some reason, he wouldn't loosen his hold. Excuse me, but I'm alright now. You don't have to hold me up.
また倒れられても困るうろうろしないで僕のそばにいる
I'm okay. Oh my god, I'm gonna be red like a tomato if you continue holding me for too long. I get where it's coming from, but this is... I could feel his warmth against my back. He was practically hugging me from behind and my heart began beating even faster. Why am I a little nervous right now? I still have to ask you to let me go. I won't move around thoughtlessly.
言っておくが光に触れるなよ
Too late, I did it. Luca sympathized his point before relaxing his grip. I pulled away and fixed my gloves. I don't know how to describe it, but there's a ache in my chest. Is it because of a lie? To be accurate, it was a tad different from the suffocating feeling I felt at first. I never experienced anything like that. Lord Lucas, what exactly are these lights?
答える気はない
Oh, you're not fun. Then what are the flame from your lantern?
知らん
What do you mean you don't know? Then I touched your light earlier. Memories flooded into me. Are they spirits? Haha, you can't lie to me now. Lord Lucas, why did you come to this
ああ、もう答えないと言ってるだろうが。
Oh! I fired one question after another until Lucas turned to face me with utter exasperation.
お前は諦めるという言葉を知らないのか。
Nah. Well, persistent is.
そういう意味で言ったわけでは。いや、もういい。何度聞かれても同じだ。知らないものは知らない。
Can I touch your light again, man? I see. It's not much of a problem if you aren't willing to tell me anything, though. Touching the lights again may help me discover something. She's really gonna do what I thought. I reached out toward the light, but Lucas swatted down my
ど
arm.
うせと言って。分かった、答える。答えればいいんだろう。
He's scared I'm gonna get hurt. How? I grinned subconsciously, feeling like I'd won somehow. Lucas muttered under his breath.
これがライリーの言ってた妹のなぜ何どうして攻撃か。
Ow? Sorry, did you say something?
いや何も。
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Lucas followed the drifting lights with his gaze as he gave me a lecture on them.
あの光は未練の魂だ。ヒューマやミングルのものでさまよい続けると人に害をなす。
Wait, so it's controlling them so they don't harm living creatures? So they are spirits then.
そうだ。ウィル・オ・ウィスプは魂を導く力を持つ。
Oh.
未練をこの世に残し、どこにも行けない魂を天に返してやる。
That's a really cool power.
それが僕の一族の能力だ。世間には魂のことなどほとんど知られていないがな。
Oh wait, I just noticed on his wings, like the tip of the wings look like a will-o-wisp flames. It's pretty. Then what are the rumors that you manipulate with that? I heard that you can talk to ghosts.
いや、そこまでの力はない。魂に根付いた恨み事や何かを一方的に聞くのが関の山だ。
Hey?
僕の一族はあまり人前で能力を使わない。こうして墓場に来たりして死のイメージがつきまとう。それで噂がねじ曲がってそんな話になったんだろう。
I see. I knew it! It's not a bad person. His fate power is not even harmful. In a secret corner of my heart, I was dejected. I gotten my hopes up that he might be able to adult my family with power. Eh? I will friends I've been to. Even during our ascents, I guided the soul wandering in the hair with a practiced hand.
さあ、お前も帰れ。そっちのお前も。
He addressed the spirits softly, like a teacher. His eyes were peaceful, the light sparkling in them. He doesn't look annoyed to do this. With Luca's touch, the light flickered and dissipated toward the sky above. I couldn't explain why, but I felt that the light were rejoicing that they were able to return to view. Why do all this? Is it to save the dead?
あいにく、そんなお優しい感情は持っていない。望みもしないのにこいつらが視界に入ってくる。邪魔だから送っているだけだ。
Really? If only only nuisance. Couldn't you just avoid Sanctuary and place you'd see them?
それは。
I pointed at his contradiction and Lucas looked down and grumbled.
本当に救うとか大層なもんじゃない。こいつらを送っていると少し気が晴れるんだ。
He doesn't wanna admit he's doing good.
それにここにいると奴らの未練が少しおとなしくなるんだよな。陰気な場所が嫌いなんだろ
Those guys?
なあ、言ってもわからないか。四六時中僕にまとわりつく狂人どもの執念だ。
Eh? Me.
この部屋の記憶を見たんだろ。僕の周りにはいつも狂った未練がつきまとってる。
Mm-hmm. Oh. I saw something like a dark mist hanging over Lucas in the room with a bloodstain. You're referring to the black? I mentioned it offhandedly, but then...
お前、あの黒いもやが見えるのか?
Yeah? Oh my god. Lucas raised his voice all of a sudden, grabbed my shoulders and shook them eagerly. Yes, not all the time. I happened to catch sight of it when I touched you in that room.
手が触れた。そうか。シオの手の力か。
Eh? My power? Reaching out to hold my hand, Lucas grinned from ear to ear like a giant. The difference was so stark I froze. I don't understand. You're delighted?
当然だ。これまであれが見えるものに会ったことはない。
Eh?
同じものを見ることができる相手がいる。それだけで少し救われる気がするんだ。
Aww.
まさかお前に見えるとは思ってい
I
ない。
just wanted to share this with someone. Aww. A plus. Seeing my confusion, Lucas snapped out of it.
そう。
It's all red.
取り乱してすまん。今すぐ忘れてくれ。
Nana, I will not forget. Lucas wiped the smile off his face, suddenly embarrassed over how excited he became his heel had gone run. Oh, I prefer seeing him like this. Is way cuter. What a strange man he is. Just because we can see the same things, he got all ecstatic. Since I'd come to this estate, I felt I had gleaned many more pieces of a puzzle known as Lucas Sullivan. Following a short moment of silence, Lucas cleared his throat to banish a lingering awkwardness.
さて、僕はまだここにいるが、お前はどうするんだ?
I won't get in your way, so could I please watch you?
物好きだな。
I like the smile. Tristan was scared. I felt he held more fondness than when we first got to know each other.
なら、そこでお利口に立っていろ。何度も言うが、光には触れるなよ。
Okay, I won't touch the light. Are you happy? Not a child. But behave part wasn't called for, but okay. Coming back. I sensed his brief banter. Then I stepped back to a place that was out of his way. I watched as Lucas guided the spirit. A while later, a thought occurred to me about the eggs. I decided to go ahead and ask. Excuse me, madam.
なんだ?
If you're able to guide spirits, why don't you send the black haze up as well? It counts as lingering attachment too, right?
あれだけはダメだ。こいつらとは性質が違う。
Is it spirits that has to go to hell or something? I mean, if you can only guide them to heaven, that might be the problem.
あれはもう諦めている。
Aww. Lucas then looked terribly distressed. I decided against asking any more questions. He said that by doing this, a weight was lifted off his shoulders, and I couldn't help but hope that he found some measure of peace. As I admired the flame flickering over his hands, a ghost of a memory flashed in my mind. Oh, What's happening? I look like I'm burning. I think I've seen this shade of blue somewhere before. Where has it been? I couldn't remember. Maybe I'm just imagining things. I wasn't able to recall the source of my deja vu, even as my mysterious night out with Lucas came to a close. Several nights later, I was resting in my room after finishing up work for the day. Now, what to do next? I'd lost access to the room with the bloodstain. Lucas kept it locked shut. I thought that there still might be some kind of way. And I tried to sneak in, but... Oh.
おい、近づくなと言っただろ。
Oh, mad. I was only cleaning the corridor. I was definitely not trying to go in.
どうだか。もうこの部屋のことは諦めろ。お前が近づくとあいつらが騒ぎ出すからわかるんだ。あれ以降、面白がっているようだからな。
The spirits? I'm using?
いいからとにかく近づくな。わかったな。
No one will say no to me. Even after that attempt, though I didn't know how. Wait, shit, I went too fast. How do I get the... Is there a way to see what I missed? How do I do that? Arrows doesn't... Shit. I found it. Lucas realized whenever I approached that section of his state, he drove me away. And I asked him about past directly, he evades me. I had no choice but to look for another source. As soon as I was locked out of the storage room, I sent a letter to John. In it, I asked John to look into House Sullivan's country house in that domain. House Golf? I hope it will find bits about Luca's relationship with my brother, as well as House Sullivan's involvement in Elfbeak. I've sorted through the information I have so far. It seems like Lucas doesn't have a strong connection with his paternal family. It was brought into the family as a bastard, treated as a hassle, and sent off to school. Considering that distance, there wasn't much reason to connect him to the incident. John was right. Maybe I'm just prying, but this scenario is true. Oh, there was a knock on my door, interrupting my train of thoughts.
僕だが、少しいいか。
This was the first time Lucas visited my room since I'd come to this estate. Boy, I was startled. I rarely responded. Yes, coming. What do you want? Is he ready to go out? Is he waiting for me to go see the spirits again? When I opened the door, Lucas was standing there, as tall as always. Strangely enough, he held the wicker basket in one hand.
今夜も墓場に行くが、来たいのならついてこい。
Huh? Is that alright?
どうせ尾行されるなら一緒に行った方がマシだ。ローワンだ。うんちを女が一人で歩く。
What was all he said before he marched off without looking back? Was he worried about me? But Mister's ache struck my chest again. Yes, I shall go with you. I will get ready at once, so please wait for me. Swiftly dressed and ran after Lucas. Wow, it's pretty. After visiting the cemetery and watching Lucas send the spirits away, He wound up in a park instead of going straight home. Oh. Lucas led us there, saying that he wanted to talk. He plopped down on a bench and gestured for me to sit beside him. What does he want to discuss? Is it about my identity? Could it be about LP disaster? He went to the trouble of asking me here, so it must be significant, I pressed myself. What did you wish to talk? And not my belly! Actually, I'm kinda hungry too. I don't even know if I have anything to snack on. You know what? This is the right moment to grab a snack, so I'll be right back. And you should grab something too, okay? I'll be ready as fast as I can. Hello, I'm back here. I got some snacks for Luna too. But I'm gonna give it to her now. Luna can eat mine. Luna! Whoa. Let's hopefully she's happy. I got the fruit and the pain au chocolat. I hope I'm not gonna... did that take that long? I'm sorry. Hello. Hello, Lucas. Yeah, I got a fruit. I don't know how you call it in English. In French, it's nectarine and a pain au chocolat. I really like this fruit. It's really juicy and really sweet. Oh, yummy. Okay. Tell me, I'm dreaming? At all a time like this? No. I hope Lucas didn't hear, please. I prayed that earnestly, however.
なんだ、空腹なのか?
No. I didn't take snacks for that reason. No, it's not a peach. Wait, you know what? I'm gonna check. I'm gonna Google it to see if it's a translation of that fruit. What do you call that? How do you... I don't know. It's the same. We say nectarine in English too, apparently. I don't know. Do you know that fruit? Okay, let me write it. I don't know. Word says you write it the same, so I have no idea. Have you tried this one? Really good. He heard it. This is such a disgrace. Oh, you hurt my belly. Overwhelmed with shame, it gathered in my cheeks. As I hung my head, I saw Lucas take a cloth package from his basket. He brought some snacks! Oh my god. That's my man.
腹が減ったならこれでも食べるか
What did you brought? He unwrapped the parcel, revealing a paper box. From that paper box, he took out a shabbily constructed sandwich. He made the sandwich by himself. I don't know. Maybe they're cousins, but it doesn't have like four. I don't know how you call that. It's smooth. It doesn't have hairs like the peach. And I think a peach is more firm than a nectarine. I wonder about the basket. Brought food? Is what time you plan to eat?
形が悪いのは多めに見ろ僕が作ったんだな
What? You made this sandwich? Love Lucas? Without thinking, I looked between Lucas and the sandwich in awe. Lucas frowned and huffled as he showed the food in my hand.
通いの料理人は帰った後だったしなお前に頼むのはああ仕事終わりだったから遠慮したんだ自分で作るしかないだろう
It's fine. Sandwich is good. Yeah, there's no fuzz on the skin. That was a rather suspicious explanation. Still, I never thought I'd see the day a noble made a sandwich with his own two hands.
昔な少しだが料理を学んだ時期があった精神的にだいぶ不安定だった頃だ
Don't tell me he's better at cooking than me. Really? There was a time when you were even more unstable than you are now?
お前たまに失礼だな
No.
いいから食べろ腹が減っているんだろ
Yeah, okay, I'll eat. Let me take a bite. Yummy. Lucas pickled up his sandwich, tore a piece off and took a bite for sure.
ほら安心しろこの通り毒は入っていないここでお前をどうにかしたって僕には何の得もない
Contrary to his intent, his voice unnerved me. Such suspicion hasn't even crossed my mind. When I was a newcomer to the Bernstein, I was much more cautious, but now Lord Lucas, I would never suspect you of putting in poison. Obviously, to my inner turmoil over my transformation, Lucas looked at me and spoke offhandedly.
そうかお前の立場なら疑って叱るべきだろう僕は昔しょっちゅう思っていたが
Was he referring to his dispute with his half-brothers? I yearned to know what exactly happened to it caused this distrust of Ava. That was probably because of Bam too. But then I sensed my stomach was about to crumble again. Unable to defy hunger, I picked up my sandwich. Yeah, eat your sandwich, girl. Cute! Oh my god. Ah. Oh, it's delicious. Yeah, it does look good, actually. Wow. Put a lot of meat.
だろ腕がいいから
Even grilled the bread. Oh my god, it's better at cooking than my character. I feel a bit frustrated hearing that. Oh yeah, I didn't notice. I'm wearing my civilian outfit, not my maid one. I had a big rumbling admit this cooking was top tier. Crispy lettuce, sliced ham, melted cheese. The combination was exquisite. Yeah, it's really pretty. Because I was famished, I wolfed it down.
これをうまいと感じるのにあんな味付けをするのか。お前の味覚がどうなっているのか甚だ疑問だ。
Oh wow, he's making fun of me. There's something odd with my sense of taste. I've been wondering for ages. Everyone has Bernstein estate was vague about it.
さあな。僕はあそこの家のことは知らん。聞き出そうとしても関わりは会議ぐらいだ。残念だったな。
That's not what I was asking about. And hey, you just evaded my question by changing the focus, didn't you? I subconsciously pouted and whined. When I was with Lucas, for some reason, I kept acting like a child. Not this way before with yeah, it reminds me of Riley. But nothing alike in personality or speech, but it gives off a warm, reassuring feeling. I can tell he's watching over me. Perhaps I felt this way because when Lucas looked at me, his gaze was very, very kind.
さて、何のことだか。味覚なんて人それぞれ。美味しいと感じるものが多い方が、何でも食べられて得だろう。
Haha, what's with that? You make me sound like a glutton. It was generally pessimistic, but this way of thinking was unexpectedly positive. I giggled. A moment after I had that thought, the sun reached on my cheek. I started.
頬についているぞ。まるで子供だ。
Wow, treating me like a child again. Gently brushing my cheek with his fingertip, Luca's eyes
お
softened.
前は笑った方が可愛い。いつもそうしてる。
Huh? Did you just call me cute to my face? I blushed my cheeks on fire. I didn't know. But he couldn't make such statement easily. I couldn't look him in the eyes.
いや、別に深い意味はないが。
I'm embarrassed now. The implication of his word finally sunk in. His cheeks flushed red. What's mine? When I chatted with my brother, I never burst with nervousness like I did now. I feel comfortable with him, but also awkward. I want to stay with him, but also want to run away. I'm a contradictory mess, but I don't dislike it. Why is my heart beating so fast? No, calm down. I need to extract information from him. Can't let him throw me off like this. Rolling a bite of the sandwich, I straightened my back to focus. You mentioned you wanted to talk about something?
あ、そうだったな。
I braced myself for the brave topic, but he said something that I hadn't predicted.
お前のその仕様の手についてだ。
What?
珍しいものだから、いろいろ聞かせてほしく
You
て。
wanna know about my PA side? You wanna know about my hand? You convince me it integrate about my identity or I'll be caught off guard. I replied with a question of my own. That reminds me, I've been mystified too. How did you recognize my hand right away? When I lived in Iran as a young child, I never heard of anyone in my bloodline showing his power to any of the other 5 houses. My family, John and Oberon, told me all my life that those who knew could recognize it at once. So I had to hide it. Even so, I was eerie to have been seen through with one look.
ああ、それは。
Hmm?
以前、どうやったらピュアになれるか調べていてな。その時、古い文献で知ったんだ。
Was it true? Eh? It wasn't a book? Really? Ah?
その能力は、ピュアに近いランドルフのものでも、稀にしか発現しないものなんだろ？
Really? I wouldn't have been able to comprehend what sentence before this undertaking, but now? Sorry, I didn't hear you clearly. Could you please say that again?
ピュアに近い力なんだろ？
Wait, so am I the closest thing to a pure fae right now? No wonder the queen wants me. No, I'm talking about the statement before that. What did you want to become again?
ああ。ピュアになりたいと思って調べていたか？
I thought it was a joke. Is there really a person with such unusual taste in the world?
遠回しに言わなくていい。変人で悪かったな。
Why does he wanna be a proof to begin with? Cramping that, Lucas climbed up, leaned back, and glared at the night sky. I didn't know what Lucas was trying to get at, so I matched his silence. It was a pause enough to contemplate. Before I spoke again.
人はうんざりだ。ヒューマも、ユニークも、ミングルも。憎んで恨んで傷つけ合う。ピュアこそが完璧な存在なんだ。ピュアになってティルナノーブへ行けたら、このくだらないしがらみから解放されると思わないか。
I mean, I don't know if life is better as a pure fae. I don't know. I never thought in such a way before. The pure fae are beings like the queen and Oberon. Sure, they possess otherworldly powers, but I never ever want to become like them. Pure fae were innocent as they were cruel, incapable of fathoming good and evil. That was how they committed brutal, atrocious deeds like what the queen has done to my family. I'm afraid I don't understand. I don't like pure fae. After the word came out of my mouth, I feared it could be taken as criticism of the queen. I looked to Lucas.
すまない。失言だった。こんなのはお前に言う話ではなかった。
Yeah, you know about the queen, I'm sure. No? Casting down his eyes, Lucas whispered, "Why are you apologizing?"
別に深い意味はない。理解不能な話を振ってすまないと思っただけだ。
I don't understand why you wanna.
昔からこの話をすると、必ず周りにバカ
Even if he hates like humane, mink, etc. Alpha, that doesn't mean pure faes are better. Far from it.
ピュアを尊敬はすると、なりたいなどと考えるなんておこがましい。変人だと。
Wait, I went too fast. How do I get the thingy again? I forgot. Arrows? Minus plus. Oh, I forgot I could do that actually. No. Why? No. I don't know. Too late. Lord Lucas, why do you wish to become a pure fee? What are those shackles you think drag us down?
まあ理由はいくつかあるが、一つは彼らが人を超越した存在だからだ。ピュアになった僕ならどんなことがあろうと心を揺らしたりはしないだろう。
I mean, I guess we still have feelings for. But that would mean that you lack of emotion that makes you who you are now.
ああ、でもそれの何が悪い？心なんてない方が楽じゃないか。ピュアになってテルマモードで過ごせたら、もうこの世界で苦しんで生きなくていい。
Soul melted into his stone. Even though it had nothing to do with me, my chest tightened. I couldn't possibly ever wish to become a pure fae. At the very least, not until I killed the queen. Still, you're right. I can't say about the rest, but life would be much simpler without a construct like the heart. I imagine being spared from my grief, from the piercing pain that threatened to split me apart, from my filthy hatred. And if I could be spared from hating you, with the right besides me, then this was the moment I realized exactly what I truly thought. I didn't want to hate this man. I fervently wished for his innocence. I didn't want to hate Lucas, who was so like my brother, who sometimes stirred up emotion I never felt before.
サンドイッチ全部食べろ。帰りの荷物が軽くなる。
I will. Before I forget about my face sight, I was born with this power, so I can't tell you much. It doesn't hold a candle to the power of real pure fae.
それはまあそうだろうが。ああ、確か過去を見ることができるんだろう。
Yes. It tires me, so I don't use it often, but after that, I stuffed my cheeks full with a sandwich and looked up. We admired the night sky, our trifling chat going on and on, as if there were nothing else in the world. Oh no, we're back here. I don't like this place. On the weekends, I returned to the Bernstein estate once again to report about my work. Likewise, Lucas came for the conference. After reporting to Nicholas, I received half a day off. I left the residence and made my way to Conrad's shop to meet John. John should return today from Arskell. Hope he found something about how Sullivan body was there. Huh? What person are there? Oh! A mad art, okay. I suddenly spotted someone familiar and I groaned to halt. It was Alfred. He's not going to participate in the conference today? Where is he going? Moreover, seeing Alfred reminded me of his aside to Lucas. The one thing you can't ever change is the fact that we were accomplices. I still haven't figured out what that meant. I haven't gained much information about Cresswell at all. I want a little more on Alfred. Let's see where I go. I chased after Alfred, keeping a safe distance, however. In the middle of my pursuit, Alfred quickened his step and made a sudden turn. I think he noted me. I hastened to follow, but by the time I reached the corner, he was nowhere to be seen. He's gone. Did he notice me? Left behind in the back alley, I surveyed my surroundings before slouching in defeat. Both Lucas and now Alfred? I'm not up to standard. I really can't look John in the eyes next time I... Oh. The next moment I sense something behind.
あんたも青のロビンに会いに来たのか？
Who's that? That little boy from my memory. I whipped my head around. A lone boy stared at me cautiously. Judging by his fragmentary wing out in the open, it was a mink. Who are you?
俺はレオナルド。青のロビンの一員だ。
It is that like that? Member of the Blue Robin? Hey Luna! Yes, Katsito, what do you want? Oh, wait, let me pet her a bit. I think she wants a bit of attention. Right, Luna, you want some pats? A cute Katsito, you know that. Oh, I think she smelled the bag of... Oh no. Luna. You're always hungry.
あんた、こんなガキがって思っただろ。
No, I trust you, but why would you openly say you're a member? I just thought I was rather surprising. Wait, I don't know if he's telling the truth, but I should play along and see what he knows. To tell you the truth, I want to join the Blue Robin. I've been researching it. I blended truth and lies in my statement. The boy Leonardo grinned at me cheerfully.
やっぱそうか。たまにここらで青のロビンが集会するからさ。噂を聞きつけて仲間になりたいってやつが来るんだ。この路地で挙動不審にキョロキョロしてるやつは大体そうだから、あんたにも声をかけたってわけ。
Oh my god, wait, she's trying to rip up the bag. No? Got your fair share of a treat. So that's how it is. I'm asking just in case, but what does the Blue Robin do?
あんたもご存知の通り、病める者や貧しい者、力の弱い者を守るためさ。
Wait, again. I understand what it is advocating, but it's just a child, plus a lie of a vulnerable. It's like it's taken out of a fairy tale. Hey, wait, I'm thinking. We were looking for that guy, and he disappeared suddenly, and we find this kid. Is he a Blue Robin? There were no specific or particularity in Leonardo's statement. No particularity? Wait, yeah. Was he really connected? Is he trying to trick me? No, there's a chance this child has also been deceived.
それが一部の貴族から反女王派との関連性を指摘する声が上がったのが理由らしい。そいつらは青のロビンの目的が反女王派の手駒を増やすことじゃないかと疑っているようだ。
Alfred vanished where... Was he investigating the Blue Robin and their affiliates? Perhaps there was merit in following this movement.
お姉さんも青のロビンに入りたい？
Wait, it's not... I mellowed my expression to lower the boy's guard and brought it down to meet his eyes. I would love to become one of you. What should I do?
次の新月の晩にここで入団式がある。仲間になりたいならその時来なよ。
Okay. Initiation, I'll definitely come, thanks. I promised Leonardo, who was still grinning mildly before vacating the area.
本当にその入団式に行くつもりかい？ずいぶんとまあ怪しい話だって。
I mean, if
お
we
嬢ちゃん
can
も分かっ
have
てるん
more
だろ？
information.
そんなものが本当に定期的に開かれていたら私の耳に入ってこないわけがない。集会なんて1インチも聞いたことないよ。
I don't know, maybe Vicky trusted me, so... Right, I know your capabilities in gathering intelligence very well, but I might learn something about the Blue Robin.
意気込みはいいけどさ、本当に気をつけなよ。誰かの罠って可能性もある。
No worries. Gunril's shop, while I waited for John, I told Gunril about Alfred's disappearance and my exchange with the boy, Leonardo.
次の新月か。まだ半月ほどあるね。その間にこっちでもあの辺での目撃情報や。
Thanks, that really helped. Our door creaked open and then John walked in. Gunril waved to him.
おかえり、ジョンボーや。
John boy. Glad to see you back, John.
あ
He doesn't seem well. Is he okay? Exhausted, John barely made it to the chair before he sank down, his limbs dangling. I wanted to cut right to it, but my voice died in my throat seeing how pitiful he looked. I'll make some tea.
あ、ありがとう。頼む。まあ、胸くそ悪い話ばかり聞いてきたよ。
Where was he? Investigating. Taking a sip of tea and maid, John exhaled slowly and settled his emotion before he began explaining Luca's past. Oh yeah, he went there. True.
サリバン一族については、大方の話は前にゴネリルから聞いた噂通りだった。ルーカスはもともと先代当主の妾の子で、本妻には息子が2人いた。ルーカスは次男で後継者候補だったせいで、本妻と息子たちに相当虐げられたらしい。
I knew they were abusing him. John had it, but in the eyes of the people around him, Lucas had seemed a world-weary old soul, even as a child.
状況が悪化したのは、女王へのお披露目も兼ねて、三兄弟が当主夫妻と共にローワンを訪れた時だった。
Oh, not how
可
again.
愛らしいわ。この子たちがサリバンの自慢の息子なのね。
はい、陛下。次世代のサリバンを担い、陛下の御代に尽力できる子らだと僭越ながら自負しております。
嬉しい。どうか力を貸してね。可愛い子たち。
はい、陛下。
Lucas.
どの子も力があるけれど、後継ぎはその子にするといいわ。
いや、
I
それは
look
また
really
なぜ。
happy.
だってその子が一番力があるもの。
Oh. The queen lifted her hands. Her outstretched finger pointed right at Luca. Since then, the harassment Lucas had to endure at home grew even more vicious. Yeah, they were jealous.
父親も使用人たちもルーカスを助けようとはせず、奴はどんどん人を信じられなくなってい
No
った。
wonder he hated
そ
people
んな矢
after
先
that.
サリバン家の敷地で火事があり、森が燃えたんだ。
聞いたかい、サリバン家の次男の噂。
ああ、ルーカス様だろう。前から変わった子供だと聞いてたが、とうとう森に火をつけたそうじゃないか。
領主様も手に負えなくなって連邦の寄宿学校に入れたそうだ。やっと厄介払いできてほっとしてるだろうよ。
I mean, he didn't do shit. And if he exploded at some point, it's their fault for torturing this poor kid. It's just good for karma. The populace of the Sylvan domain gossiped left and right, but the truth was spotted.
森に火を放ったのは異母兄弟たちの方だったんだ。
Ah, it was not
その
even
森
Kim.
もルーカスが気に入ってたっていう、たったそれだけの理由でな。
Oh, awful. The building escalated out of hand. His brothers were clearly in the wrong.
その事件をきっかけに、先代当主はこれ以上何か醜聞になるような事件を起こされたらかなわないと、ルーカスを寄宿学校に隔離したん
That
だ。
was how they sent him there? The brothers had only cared about keeping up appearances, I see. Mother and father were true-born nobles, but they chose me over their reputation. That's nothing short of a miracle.
そういうことだろうな。貴族にはありがちだが。それから、ルーカスはサリバン邸を離れ、遠方の寄宿学校で過ごすことになる。
John explained that he infiltrated the school as a janitor to scout out info about Lucas. All the staff vividly remember Lucas. Sure enough, he'd always been maverick. What does that mean?
学校に入ってから、ルーカスは人嫌いを公言し、ピュアになりたいと話す変わり者だと、同級生が煙たがられていたよ。
He was claiming that in school? So his personality was already established by then? No matter how much other alienated him or whether, Lucas paid them no mind. He's been liberated from his brothers and savored that freedom to the fullest.
本題はここからになるが、そんなルーカスに遠慮なく話しかける勇者がいたんだ。
Yeah, my brother. John paused, and the answer hit me right away. I filled the blanks. You weren't able to learn about that brave soul from anyone, were you? Or he belonged to a family that's now a taboo topic? John nodded solemnly. Meanwhile, Conrad would been smoking a pipe as a quiet listener. Saffron shook off some ashes and spoke.
なるほどね。その勇者ってのが。
ああ。ライリー・ランドルフだ。二人はかなり親しくしていたようだ。
Yeah, I told you so. It was when John took a book from his coat pocket and presented it to me. Oh, is it that famous book? I know this blue cover.
前にお嬢が本について話していただろう。寄宿学校に潜り込んだ時に一応調べてみたんだ。こいつは学校の図書館で見つけた。お嬢が言っていたのと同じ本じゃないか？
Yeah. Yes, it's the mystery novel. Riley used to read it. I found the same one in the Sullivan Estate Library. The nursery rhyme that served as the novel motif was written on the very first page. As I flipped through the book, I picked out select part of a long rhyme and read it silently. Who killed Cock Robin? I said the sparrow. With my bow and arrow, killed Cock Robin. Oh. Who told the bell? I said the bull. Became I can pull so. Wait. I told the bell. All the birds. The air fell as. Wait, is it like some secret message? He's sobbing. Then they heard the bell toll from the covering. When I read it now, it's kind of creepy. I soon reached the back cover of the book. My brother's name was on it. I gently traced it with my fingertip. His signature is here. Then does that mean this is the exact book my brother read?
ああ。考えられる流れはこうだ。ライリーの在学中、お嬢が女王に狙われた。ランドルフ家は身を隠すため、急遽ローアンを離れなくてはならなくなった。当然、
ライリーも学校を辞めなくてはならない。手続きや挨拶などできるはずもなく、最小限の荷物だけを持って逃げるように学校を出たはずだ。
Oh. And at the time, he left his book behind in the library. I flipped through again, but stopped abruptly. 2 sheets of paper were wedged between pages. Row and rows of number. What are these?
おそらくなんだが、ライリーとルーカスが2人で使っていた暗号じゃないかと思うんだ。ほら、ここに小さく LS、RR と
Lucas
か。
Sullivan and I forgot the something wrong on it. He rarely ran off. Yeah.
俺たちが懐中時計でメッセージを送り合っているのと同じようなものじゃないか。
He really was good friend with my brother. We need to find what they were saying, but
ああ、寄宿学校での生活はこれまで虐げられてきたルーカスの人生で唯一楽しいものだったのかもしれないな。
Took out a photo of my brother and Lucas. In Lucas' life, it had been brief. He had a heartwarming period when he joined someone's company. That brought me relief.
それよりお嬢、もう一枚の紙をよく見てくれないか。
Huh? John lightly tapped the desk with his finger to usher me along, like the content was something I had to see as soon as possible.
そいつが今回の情報収集の中で一番の収穫だ。
With his encouragement, I unfolded the other piece of paper stuck in the book. What? This is... The moment I laid eyes upon it, I gasped. For a long time, I was frozen in place. I could only stare at the writing. After parting with John and Conrail, I returned to the Bernstein estate and accompanied Lily to tea party. Wait, they're not gonna show us the message? Oh, I don't know, whatever it
嬉
was.
しいわ。やっとあなたをお茶に誘えて。サリバン邸はどう？ルーカス教に意地悪されたり
Oh
して
yeah,
る
I forgot she's really fond of me. Above the moon to host tea again, Lily chatted so excitedly. She really paused to breathe. I've been doing well, my lady. Lord Lucas has been very hospitable. She's so sharp. I did to reply to Miss Ostrander nicely, but Lily widened her eyes with surprise.
よく人嫌いのあの方があんなに使用人が逃げ帰ってくるのにねえ、それは例えばどんな風に？
A while ago, it was gracious enough to offer me his handmade sandwich.
まあ、あのルーカス教が？信じられない。きっと本当にあなたを気に入ったのね。
Is she gonna be jealous? Oh, you think so?
そうよ。あの方、最近少し雰囲気が変わった気がするもの。
え？
あなたがそ
Haven't
ばにいる
people
おか
can
げで
notice? I wasn't sure how I should respond, so I replied with a non-committal smile then. Oh! Possibly because the conference has ended, I spotted Alfred and Lucas walking side by side.
あら、もう会議が終わったのかしら。
Following my line of sight, Lily turned to regard the pair as well. Then she leaned over to whisper to me.
ねえ、あの二人ってなんだか不思議だと思わない？
About what? May I ask how you mean?
ああやって立ち話をしているところは何度か見かけているのだけれど、だからといって親しいという感じはしないし。
Yeah, I don't know what's up between them, but it's complicated.
それにね、私、彼らが言い争ってるのを見たことがあるの。
Was you were quarreling?
その時は心配になってエドとライナス教にも話を聞いたのだけれど、 あの子たちも二人の言い争いなんて見たことないって驚いていたわ。
What are we arguing about? At this point, Lily placed a finger on her lip, as if a thought occurred to her.
でも唯一アスコット卿は何か知っているような感じだったわね。
Oh no, I don't want to talk to Ascot. So, would that mean Lord Ascot is aware of the reason behind the dispute?
それがね、聞いてみたのだけれど、はぐらかされてしまったの。誰にでも隠し事の一つや二つありますって。つまらないわよね。
Yeah, it's not
そこが知りたい
funny.
ところなのに。一体どうなった
We
の
love drama. She pouted like a child and looked at me, waiting for me to agree. Though I tried to smile, I didn't know if it properly showed. Alfred and Lucas were falling. It might have been a leap of logic, but I couldn't stop myself from connecting it to what day Alfred called Lucas his accomplice. What did Alfred mean by accomplices? An ominous premonition loomed over me. Taking comfort, I clutched the photo in my pocket. Oh, new chapter. How many chapters are there? Which guys?
村全体を囲まれたようだ。おそらく5家が揃っているはず。この子をみすみす渡すわけにはいかない。
Wait, is this someone from my family?
父さん。
Yes, dad and brother. It's me. Where are you two going? Take me with you.
あなたはこちらへいらっしゃい。
But they had lost my everything. My mother had guided me to a secret room. Huh? What's that? When I turned, I saw something beyond the window and... Ooh. Again, I returned to the Sylvan estate. I was busy cleaning as always, but my dream the night before left me dispirited all day. I've dreamed of that day countless nights, but this time something is bothering. In my dream, it captured my attention, but once I woke up, I completely forgot what it was. My memory of my dream grew increasingly hazy, but I forced my brain to reassemble it somehow. That was when I heard noise by the entrance. I looked for the source and found Lucas preparing to leave. Lucas heading out during the day? What's new? And what's with that large package? Is he not heading to the cemetery? I finished cleaning that I planned to today, so my choice here is obvious. Promptly setting down my cleaning tools, I wasted no time and ran after the man. Lucas strolled through crowds and followed him, utterly mystified by the sight. Eventually, he walked into an art gallery. There were so many paintings on display. Is that the shopkeeper that Luca is talking to? Then, in his large package, a painting? Is he selling a painting? I waited for him in an alley in front of the gallery. After a short while, Lucas came out. His package has vanished, replaced by a small perching bag. Could that be his payment for the painting he brought? Or is leaving to follow? Lucas advanced down a deserted alley back alley. Oh my god, April, hold it for me now. Was he possibly luring me in? But suspicion crossed my mind as I shadowed him and then... No, I don't know what you mean. Lucas was waiting for me, leaning against an alleyway wall looking exasperated. I felt you had an inkling You are being followed. But when did you realize?
屋敷を出る前からだ。
I'm so bad. You knew from the very beginning? I'm going to lose all confidence in myself.
いっそ声をかけようか迷ったが、面白いから黙っていたんだ。
He's making fun of me too. You have somewhat impish personality.
十分知っているさ。だが追跡者に言われたくない。
I don't want to show it from my start camera. I couldn't retort to that. Since he'd already found me out, I gave up and subtly and asked the question on my mind. You went into a gallery? Did you sell painting?
まあな。
I haven't seen any painting but size in the stateful. Was it from his room? And why did he sell the art at all? As this has fallen on hard times? I haven't heard anything of the like of from Conwell, but could it be? Oh, look at his hands! Look, he got paint all over his hands. Wait, oh, is he an artist? Maybe that's why he doesn't wanna anyone to go in that room. Why is he hiding that? It's cool that he's an artist. And he's making good money apparently. That's cool. He must have read my mind because he replied before I said anything more.
別に金に困ってるわけじゃないからな。ただの僕の趣味だ。
Ooh, your hobby selling art is your
い
pastime?
や、書く方だ。
Wow. Yeah, good money is good. I like cheaper. Who knows?
だから僕は。
Excuse me? I couldn't connect the dots. Oh, my character is so dumb. I noticed his hands before her. Taking a sidelong glance at me, Luca started walking again. Yeah. Please wait. I still have more questions.
続きは屋敷に戻ってからだ。ここで立ち話して誰かに聞かれるのはごめんな。人混みにも疲れたしな。
Okay, we can go home.
ほら、帰るぞ。
Yes. He offered me a hand like a gentleman, and I ended up taking it on reflex. Wait, I'm supposed to be his maid. Isn't that weird?
放っておくとお前はどこに行くかわからないからな。おとなしくしておけ。
What do you mean, be a good girl? I don't take out. I mean, technically, I should take orders from him. He's my boss, but why in the world am I letting Lucas lead me by the? Lucas' hand was warm and loud. I found myself single-mindedly focusing on his touch.
今日はサンドイッチを作ってきていないんだ。
Oh, sad. It's not like I followed you just for food.
どこかで菓子でも買っていくか？
Yeah. You said sweet. No, please. See. Oh. I don't. Stop treating me like a child. I want treats. I should have set alarm bell ringing, but my mind was only concerned about my handiness. My pulse is somewhat fast. Not wanting to let him see my nervousness, I rambled whatever trifling thoughts came to me. I often purchase ingredients in that store. Oh my god.
隣の傘屋なら入ったことがあるぞ。
Okay.
あそこで杖も扱っていてな。執事があの店の杖が欲しいと言うんで。
Oh yeah, I forgot his butler is out right now. Oh, it's so nice. I'm being silly thoughtless when I hold your hand. The streetscape I know so well suddenly seemed new. All I'm doing is walking down the street, nothing more. So why is my heart fluttering? I never let any of these thoughts slip out, only quietly asking them in my heart. I ended up holding Luca's hand all the way back to the estate. Oh yeah, I need to fix that a lot one day. Wait. I'll post one on my mod channel so I remember to do it later. Wait. Okay. Thank you for telling me. I feel like someone told me last time, but I forgot, so I took a screenshot to remind me. When I got back, Lucas was gracious enough to show me his artwork. Oh, yeah! Oh, a fae! Is that a pure fae?
ああ、様々な文献をもとに、現在では見かけなくなってしまった種族やピュアの姿を絵に描いている。
Oh, that's pretty. His depiction of fae was so enchanting, but my sincere gasp of wonder slipped out by itself. Yeah, it's good to tell people. A unique scent wafted from the art. The same scent I picked up when I first come here. Is it the smell of pigments? What type of pigments is he using? Is he making the pigments himself? I see, so it was the smell of paint. Wait, can I save? I'm not gonna compare it to a queen. It's mesmerizing. What a lovely painting. It's mesmerizing.
別に世辞など言わなくていい。
It's the truth. I mean it. When I look at this painting, I can empathize with your wish to become a trophy. Kind of get it. It was only a smidge, nothing more. And it was also on the grounds that I considered the fae in the painting separate the real world. Looking at it without bias, the fae in the painting seemed like a noble being of freedom that couldn't be tied down by anything. She gazed at flowers, her eyes filled with sympathy for mortals led around by the nose by our emotions. I made a good choice, I think.
そう言われると嬉しいな。
Lucas looked into my eyes, smiling. My heart pointed hard for no apparent reason. He really has such beautiful eyes. I pressed down on my chest to calm my ceaselessly vexing heartbeat. No? What do you mean? With how skilled he is, I can see how he can't hear money trees out, as I suspected. I'd put it on the back burner, but I'd actually planned to ask him something today. I wanted to ask Lucas about the writing on the note. What's into the mystery book John found? Oh yeah, what was the note in the end? They never showed us.
まあ、構図家たちの間じゃそれなりに人気だな。いい値段で売れるんだ。
What do you do with the money you make? Maybe it's too much question, girl. Luca raised his eyebrow at the question, but I tried to hide it. The atmosphere grew tense.
変なことを聞くな。 そんなことを知ってどうする？
I don't know. I'm only talking about possibilities. I thought that perhaps you donate to houses. But I didn't miss the change in his complexion. Taking out the book I stored in my pocket, I held it out to Lucas. You know this book, don't you?
これは。
Oh. His hand reached out, faltered for a second, then gingerly accepted the book. His expression contoured with anguish. His voice was hoarse.
懐かしいな。うちの図書室から持ってきたのか。
I didn't. Please look at the back cover. When he saw my brother's name signed here, Lucas' height widened.
じゃあ、これはライリーの。
Yes, it's Riley's book. That's not the only thing I want to show you. I presented one of the people that had been what's inside the book. It was the one with rows of numbers that I couldn't make sense of. When I saw this, I deducted it was a code. Is this code something you and Riley used?
さあ、僕は知らない。何かの書き損じだろう。
Oh, he's lying. He tried to dodge my question, but his inner turmoil seeped out from every nook and cranny. I showed him the other piece of paper. And maybe this will help. Oh. So what's in it? The words written on the other paper told all. The Blue Robin script. The Blue Robin is something you and my brother created.
さすがにごまかせないか。
Wait, my brother and him are the Blue Robin? Dragging out alongside, Lucas gave up the fight and nodded.
そうだ。青のロビンは僕とライリーが始めた。
So the money from the paintings is for the children? It's not all, is it? You and my brother were best friends.
そんなわけないだろう。
See?
いつもあいつが無理やり僕を巻き込むんだ。こっちはいい迷惑だった。あのバカライリーめ。
He really liked you, you
親
know?
友がどういうものか僕は知らん。だがまあ、あいつといて居心地が悪くなかったのは確かだ。
Contrary to his words, his tone was warm. I could tell he thought of my brother as a irreplaceable friend. Please tell me what happened between you two. I want to learn about the side of my brother I didn't know. I want to know about the Blue Robin, please.
青のロビンか。
For a moment, Lucas' eyes stared in the distance. Then, finding his resolve, he gestured for me to sit down before settling on the chair himself.
すべてはこの本から始まったんだ。
Because the blue cover, as he shared his story of life at boarding school in bits and pieces.
当時の僕は今と同様学校でも浮いていた。だがある日、図書室で小説を読んでいたら、あいつ、ライリーが話しかけてきたんだ。僕も同じ本が好きなんだ、とな。その旗迷惑な出会いを作ったのがこの本だ。
Wow. Lucas gently tapped Riley's book with his fingertip as he held it.
本当にあいつは強引なやつだった。こっちが嫌な顔をしているのにも構わず、あれこれ話しかけてきて。だが、不思議と嫌じゃなかった。ライリーは他の奴らと違って、僕をキーな目で見ることも、家のことを聞くこともなかったからかもしれないな。それで、気づいたらよく一緒にいるようになっていたんだ。
Oh, see, we're good friends.
やあルカ、もうこの小説読み終えた？
Cute.
ああ。というか、いい加減会うたび肩を組むのをやめろ。疲れる。
僕なりの有効表現だから諦めてくれよ。いやー、まさかあんなどんでん返しがあるなんて。犯人は驚きの人物だったね。
そうか、途中から予想はついたが。だがまあ、トリックはなかなかだったな。
誰がロビンを殺した？クックロビンの古い同様にまさかヒントが隠れているなんて。
Oh, so the author put a spoiler in the nursery rhyme.
そういえばルカは知ってる？クックロビンの詩に出てくるロビンはロビンフットじゃないかという説もあるらしいよ。
へえ、それは初めて聞いた。
まあ名前が同じってところから出てきた説なんだろうけどね。
義族のロビンフットか。子供の頃に気に入ってよく本を読んでいた。
そうなんだ。ちょっと意外だね。
意外？僕だっておとぎ話を読む情緒くらいあるが。失礼なやつ。
いや、別にけなしたわけじゃないよ。だって君はああいういかにも英雄って話は好きじゃなさそうって思って。
義族の部分はどうでもいい。森に住む無法者が貴族を痛い目に遭わせるところがスカッとするんだ。
気に入るポイントがルカらしいや。でも僕は同じロビンならクックロビンがいいな。自由に空を飛び回ってさ。
僕とライリーはよく学校の中庭で好きな本のことや他愛のないことを語り合っていた。話すきっかけを作ったあの推理小説にちなんで、ロビンはいつしかお互いの合言葉のようになっていった。
Yeah, I remember my real or brother when he said something about code or but he said some weird stuff about Robin, but made me think, did he make that Robin movement thingy?
あいつは小鳥のクックロビンで、僕はアウトローのロビンフット。そんな風に互いにからかい合いながら、そしてある日あいつが言い出した。
ねえルカ、僕たちで青のロビンをやらないか？
急に何を言い出すかと思えば、そもそも青のロビンとはどういう意味だ？
実は僕の尊敬する人が給費員や養老院に寄付するっていう慈善活動をやっているんだ。それを僕らでやってみたいと思って。
いや、いい。僕は慈善活動に興味はない。
それでさ、青のロビンをやるにあたっていろいろ考えてきたんだ。まあ聞いてよ。
おい待って、勝手に話を進めるな。僕は今やらないと。
この間その人に面白い暗号を教えてもらったんだよ。オッテンドルフの数列って言って。
おい、だから
ね、面白そうじゃない？あ、どうしたの？変な顔して。
本当にお前は人の話を聞かないな。
聞いてるよ。けどどうせ君は嫌がっていても最後には仕方ないって言ってくれる。だって慈善活動に興味はなくても暗号は面白そうって思っただろ。
相変わらずムカつくやつだ。
褒め言葉と受け取るよ。この暗号はね、読み手と受け手、つまり僕と君が同じ本を持っていることが鍵になるんだ。だからあの小説を使おうと思って。
それで青か。
そう、僕らロビンが人を救う。ほら、考えただけでワクワクしてくるだろ。
So cute.
実際あいつと青のロビンをやるのは嫌じゃなかった。ただの子供の自己満足だ。救う範囲も限定的。それは100も承知だった。これまで人から遠ざかっていた自分がライリーを通して人とつながったような。
That's right. Lucas gazed down at the book as if he were transported back in time. For both Lucas and my brother, the Robin was a precious chapter on the...
自分たちが卒業しても後輩たちに引き継いでもらえたらと夢を見ていた。こんな青のロビンの心得なんてものまで用意して。だが 穏やかでバカバカしい日々は唐突に終わりを告げた。
Because House Randall fled from Rowan?
そうだ。別にお前を責める意図はない。
Lucas then cast down his eyes.
以前、シオンの手について文献から知識を得たと言ったが、あれは嘘だ。本当は僕がライリーから妹の、お前の。
You told him everything?
そういうわけで、陛下は妹を器として献上しろとこちらに命令してきた。でも、あの子はまだ幼い。だから、一族で逃げることにしたんだ。急にこんな話をしてごめん。
Oh, so he didn't run off like what he told him before going.
いなくなる事情を話しておきたかったから。
ああ。
嘘だろ。なんだよそれ。
ああ、Lucas。
ライリー、お前本当にそれでいいのか？全部なくすことになるんだぞ。そもそも地方から逃げ切れると本気で。
違うよ。なくさないために決めたんだ。何が何でも逃げ切ってみせる。僕があの子を守りたいから。
ああ。
ルカ、今までありがとう。さよならは言わないよ。
ああ。I wanna cry. I was so sad.
いつかまた青のロビンを再開しよう。その日が来るって信じてるから。
大事な妹と一族の命運がかかっているのに、僕なんかに打ち明けて。本当にあいつ。
Nah, it wasn't out in nature. They really just liked you. You were a good friend. Yeah. I mean, the Blue Robin group still exists and is running it, I guess. Lucas coughed, sounding almost mocking, but he didn't hide the profound grief through his eyes. Oh, it's gonna make me cry. Lucas was a member of the 5 houses, yet my brother had told him everything. It was proof of how much my brother trusted him. He really believed Lucas was the one friend who would keep quiet about us no matter what. And it did. What happened to you after that?
15年前、五家筆頭のランドルフ一族が逃亡したことで、当然貴族の間に混乱が起きた。父は僕がライリーの友人だったという情報を入手して、逃亡について詰問するため、強引に僕を学校からタウンハウスへ呼んだが、ここにはあいつらが待ち構えていた。
Oh. Was true?
僕には腹違いの兄弟が2人いるんだ。あんなのと血がつながってるなんて。
It must be the older and younger brothers John told me about. They were the reason Lucas grew to dislike people, I think. When the topic of his brothers was brought up, Lucas' gentle demeanor vanished. He scowled just the thought of them abhorrent.
僕に嫌がらせをする。たったそれだけのために、領地の森に火をつけるような奴らだった。だがその頃から2人ともどんどんおかしくなって。僕が学校から呼び戻されたあの頃には、すっかり狂っていた。
After that bored, we have to bully him. We don't have anything else to do in life.
そうか、わかったぞ。お前は人殺しなんだ。俺を殺すつもりだろう。それはこっちのセリフだ。お前こそ僕の命を狙ってたんだろ。そうはさせない。
I don't understand what's happening.
やめてくれ。頼むからもうやめてくれ。頭がおかしくなる。
What were they doing here? Yeah, I don't know. Actually, I don't know what happened here.
近況が何を言ってる。 ともと全部お前のせいじゃないか。
I don't know if it's paint or blood.
そうだよ。お前のせいで全部狂っちゃったんだ。死んじゃえ、死んじゃえ、みんな死んじゃえ。
Hey, we were really crazy.
まずお前から消えろ。それからゆっくりこいつをいたぶって殺してやる。いや、お前からだね。さあ、死ねよ。やめろ。
I mean, yeah, maybe it's
奴らは
paint in
も
the
ともと
end.
僕を狙っていたんだが、内輪もめしてお互いに差し違えたんだ。
Well, so okay, it is really what I thought was happening. I don't know, they acted like they were wait, I wanted to erase my keyboard. I wrote something by accident. Why they were doing that to each other? I know. Wait, they were crazy enough to try to fake their death or something, to accuse Lucas or something. So the scene I saw with my face set was that exact final moment. Oh. May I ask why your siblings lost their minds?
さあ、わからない。ただ、これは僕の推測に過ぎないが、ピュアを怒らせたせいじゃないかと思っている。
They offended a prophet? Offended prophet? You said they began losing control after they burned down the Ah! I mean, things like nature is important for faith, so I want to understand they would get revenge on him and them. It somehow incurred the wrath of prophet by defacing nature. As I thought through it, my eyes fell on Luca's painting and it clicked. Did your brothers burn bluebells?
そうだ。
Oh, I know that forest.
ブルーベルが咲き乱れる森だった。ブルーベルの花が咲く場所には教会がある。ピュアはこちらに来ることはないが、教会を大切にしているという話があるからだ。
Deserve vendor. In other words, the pair's madness could have been the result of pure faith retaliation for laying waste to a sacred place.
その死からだ。僕にあいつらの未練がまとわりつくようになったのは。
Wait, what? You mean? It wasn't his fault in the end. They just got what they deserved.
他の未練なんかとは比べ物にならないくらい黒くて重い。闘志の座を得られないと狂った二人の未練。
The dark mist that is around him is them? Is there a soul who doesn't want to go away? So mad that it even followed them in their death. So then, were the identities within the black haze I saw about you?
ああ、そうだ。一族のその血を引く狂った兄弟の未練。
What can they
それが
do
黒いものになって
as a
ずっと僕に
spirit
取り
ball?
付いている。他の未練なら導いて天に返すことができるが、こいつらは僕個人への恨みつらみが重すぎて離れない。生地同じ血筋だけに僕の力じゃ消せないんだ。
Does that mean those two are always around you?
基本はそうだ。強いユニークが多くいる場や墓場では姿を現せないものだが、奴らが死んだこの屋敷では特に力が強くなって僕にあれこれとくだらない話を吹き込んでくる。
So they keep talking in his head. Wait,
おまけに僕以外には奴らの姿は見えない。おかげでますます周囲からは変人扱いだ。
That's why he was glad I could see them. Also, then this time you would suddenly shout even though you were all alone?
察しの通りだ。最近はお前が例の部屋に近づくと面白がって二人が僕に教えてくる。
Aww. So that was how Lucas knew whenever I came near that area of the house. All made sense now. You're hunted by the worst part of your brothers around the clock. It must be suffocating.
ああ、苦しい。僕がピュアになりたいのは、存在のあり方への憧れとは別に、
Aww.
こいつらの未練をピュアの力なら消せるかもしれないと。
Oh, Lucas. I see. So, it's really what true what would happen if you became pure Haven. As Lucas continued gazing into my eyes meaningfully.
僕の苦しみなど、お前が抱えるものほどじゃない。
Oh? Did he pity me? Or was he implying his own guilt? I was too scared to ask. Lucas took the bag of money from his inner chest pocket and placed it on the table.
話の続きになるが、絵を売った金で青のロビンを再開させたのはほんの気まぐれだった。
Okay.
だが、人に知られたのなら、もう二度とするつもりはない。
Eh? Where's that? It's not like you're doing anything bad. I believe it's rather admirable. Why doesn't he like when we say he does something good?
立派だとか、そういうつもりは僕にはない。ただの自己満足の。
You can say that all you like, but you've persisted all this time without recognition. The others had discussed it at the conference, but the Blue Ribbon donation requires significant funds. Not even the richest house could have continued the charity on a mere whim. Considering these facts, perhaps this was something Lucas had been doing for my dead brother's sake after all. My brother once told me about the school friend he had. Aww. Oh, hey, is this your book, Riley?
ああ、学校の図書室で借りたんだ。その人の本、気に入っているんだよ。
What is it about?
推理物だよ。読みながら考えるお話。古い童謡をモチーフにしていて、割と面白いんだ。まだお前にはちょっと難しいかな。
Oh yeah, we've seen this memory before, I think.
ロビン。
Huh? What? What about the Robin? Oh, is that a little ballad I rhymed?
はあ、違う違う。今のはそうだな。合言葉みたいなものかな。
Yes, that's exactly what I was trying to remember. It said that. That's why I was like, does he have something to do with the Blue Robin thingy? I knew it was related to that.
学校に同じ本を好きなやつがいるんだよ。すごく気が合うんだ。今度家に連れてくるよ。
Oh, I don't think he was ever able to bring him here. Really? I want to see him.
きっとお前も気に入るよ。ちょっとひねくれてるけど面白いやつで。大事な。
He said himself he was his best friend. Riley never said his friend names in our house. To him, you were simply a friend he trusted wholeheartedly. He likely wanted to meet you without any bias, without any labels.
あいつはそういうやつだ。僕にもサリバン一族の噂や家のことを一切聞いてこなかった。
He told me that Robin was a code word and treasure that book. It looked just like you now. Spoke of you with the warmest smile. I happily recall my brother's face, but for some reason Lucas flinched with hurt. Huh? Honestly, I'm elated to hear you honored by the wish of my brother and your best friend by keeping up the Blue Robin.
違う。
Huh? Lucas slammed his fist on the table, cutting me short.
何もできなかったんだ。あいつのために僕は何一つ。
Does he feel bad
それ
about
どころか
himself?
僕は
A strangled voice came from Lucas' throat, as if he were coughing up blood instead of words.
僕にはあいつの親友を名乗る資格なんてない。
No, don't cry. I'm gonna cry. Cry. Tears spilled from his eyes and trust his cheek.
くそ、なんで勝手に。
Lucas looked thrown by his own reaction as he roughly rubbed his cheek with the back of his hand. No matter how many times he wiped the tears away, newly droplet a place. Oh, I'm gonna cry for it. Oh, you deserve all the hugs. Without thinking, I threw my hands around him.
お前、何をしてるんだ。
I don't know. My body moved on its own. I couldn't suppress my wish to stop his tears. We shared the same wound in our heart. It was a bleeding wound that ever stung. I lost my brother. He is his only friend forever.
お前は僕なんかに触れてはダメなんだ。僕はあいつを。
He frowned, trying to blink away the wetness in his eye. But his weeping prevented coherent word. Only grief-stricken sobs spilled from his lips. I don't want to see this man suffer. When he cried, my heart ached as if in a vice. When he smiled, my heart soared. Against my better judgment, I had grown to have feelings for Lucas. But say even I myself didn't know what kind of feelings they were.
ほんとそういうところもライリーに似ている。誰にでも優しくすると痛い目を見るぞ。
I'm not like this with anyone else.
だったら余計に立ちが悪い。
What do you mean? Said that in a sight, Ben closed his eyes and chuckled ever so faintly. Like two wounded little critters, we nestled up to each other, leaning into the other's warmth. Only for now, only for this one moment, I want to forget about my revenge. Lucas must have had nothing to do with the tragedy. He was my brother's best friend. It was what I wanted to believe, and yet I couldn't find the courage to ask Lucas why he cried or to finish that sentence that died on his lips. The weekend came around and it was the day of the new moon. The day the supposed induction ceremony of the Blue Robin will take place. Now that I discovered that Lucas was running the Blue Robin by himself, wasn't going to show up. The question is, who is impersonating him to assemble people and why? If anti-rollists are involved, it may be able to connect with them. For my written report, I returned to the Bernstein estate. Lucas was also attending a conference through Becquerel Kingley. Ever since that day, I've been feeling lost about how I should act around Lucas. He seemed to be in the same boat. Our every interaction had become awkward. Whenever our eyes met, we'd each turn away immediately. Plus, I heard him shouting last night again. It's just those stupid evil spirits again bothering him. I heard some noises from his room last night, and then it gone in front of.
うるさい。言われなくたって分かってるさ。頼むからもう黙ってくれ。どうしたら離れてくれるんだ。僕が死ねばお前らは満足か。
Oh, Lucas.
いい加減うるせろ。このままじゃ。
Aww. I wonder if I have the power to get rid of those for him. It would be cool. Unable to do anything about the heartbreaking screams on the other side, I could only stand in the hallway listening up. But I wonder because when I touched him, I was able to see them. And he said that my family, especially the one with the face sight, were the closest thing to pure fae. You think I have more powers than I think I have? Like could I copy his powers or use them, have them stronger than him, or could I increase his power or something? I wonder. I didn't have the power to erase that haze. Even if I entered his room, I knew that I'd only make Lucas strain himself. His brother's lingering obsession tormented Lucas. If there were a way to erase that haze, Lucas would be a little more at peace. Just as I thought that, I shook my head. Why was I trying to help him? I had infiltrated with Sullivan Estate to investigate Lucas' involvement in the LP. That should have been my focus yet.
ちょっと、あんた大丈夫？今日ぼーっとしてるわね。
Oh, I need to keep my face normal in front of others. Adeline leaned forward and peered into my face. Standing beside me, I snapped to attention.
お仕事が大変で疲れてるんじゃ。もう報告は済ませたんですよね。こちらは大丈夫ですから休んでください。
Today was meant to be a day off, but I was helping these two with their duties to gain information from servants too. However, I'd instead cause them worry by sighting every so often as we worked. Oh, I'm alright. I was just thinking about something for a moment.
いいえ、休みなさい。サリバン邸で働くのがどんなに大変か。ここの使用人ならみんな知ってるんだから。
無理しないで。もうすぐ日が暮れますし、手伝いは十分ですから。
Aww, hello, Evelyn. But
いいから、もう休みなさい。あとは自由に過ごしなさいよ。
Okay. Thank you. I was planning to go to that alley eventually. I'll just leave earlier than planned. Since the pair ushered me to rest, I left the Bernstein estate figuring that I couldn't drop by Conrad's shop before going back to the alley. Once I arrived, I reported everything that had happened so far to John.
そうか。やっぱりルーカスとライリーが青のロビンを始めたのか。
Right. Luca said that he resumed it just for some amusement, but What? How is Grant doing? I hope you slept well. Aww. You missed the really sad moment. Oh my god. That game made me cry. And we're not done. I'm scared to see what's gonna happen. Thank you. I even hugged my husband in my game. I'm happy. I even saw his fairy wings finally. His wings are so pretty. Batman was crying as he recalled these memories of my brother.
やつと事件との関わりは何か分かったのか?
I grimaced like I'd hidden something sour. I shook my head and John scolded me.
お嬢、しっかりしてくれ。大事なのはあいつが事件に関わっていたかどうかだろ。
I know, I'm trying. You're right, but the mood back then wasn't right for asking something like that. I'll probably do another time. I couldn't voice my hesitation in front of John, my accomplice, but the truth was that a part of me wanted to ignore the chance that Lucas was connected to all. He was crying with so much sorrow. I can't imagine No, I just don't want to think that he was involved. I was terrified that John might notice a shift in my heart, so I changed the topic. Hey, John, do you think it's possible to remove the haze hanging over Lucas? The lingering attachment of his brothers?
さあ、わからないな。知っていそうな人に心当たりはあるが、まず話してくれないだろうな。
Really? He was talking about Oberon. The Faking has refused to answer all summon recently, so we couldn't expect much from him. Oh. Then, do you think it's possible for Demi-Fae to become a pure Fae? Frowning sternly, John stared straight into my eyes. At his solemn gaze, I straightened my back reflexively.
お嬢はルーカスに肩入れしすぎだ。
Oh. No! I'm trying to gain his trust and...
自分でもその言い訳は苦しいって分かってるんだろう。奴と事件の関わりから目をそらしてる。ルーカスがライリーの友人だったと知ってからは余計に。
Is that true? But wasn't But I couldn't deny John's point. Lucas had been a contender for revenge, but now I saw him as someone close to me, someone who shared in my grief. How could I answer John? As I asked myself, Conrad, who'd been listening soundly on the other side of the room. That was John.
話の途中で悪いが、ジョン坊や、ちょっと急用でね、使いを頼んでいいかい？
ゴネリル、今は。
ジョン坊や、この前留守にした分も働くっていうのは口先だけだったのかい？
分かった。
そう、よかった。じゃあ頼むよ。すぐ近くだからさ。
ジョンボーイ。
お嬢、
Okay.
話は後で。
Oh, yeah. Oh. Picking a bundle from Goneril, John left the store. After seeing him off, a woman turned back to Hope.
さーて、それじゃ、よければ私と話そうか。
Goneril?
ジョン坊やの前じゃ言いづらいこともあるだろう。私相手でも話せば少しは楽になるかもしれないよ。
Oh, Goneril. I lost my composure over what John said, and Goneril had noticed. She stared at me as if she read my soul like the morning paper. Then John away so she could talk in private? John must have accepted well, knowing what and gave me this time. Her kindness was moved. Touched by the concern, the feeling churning in my heart slipped out of my lip in a rush. It's exactly like John said. Against my better judgment, I'm praying that Lucas has nothing to do with the incident. My resolve was shaken so easily. Pathetic, aren't I? All the while, my intuition is screaming that he was involved in some way.
So.
My willful ignorance had grown so obvious. I could no longer pretend with myself otherwise. Lucas claimed he revived the Blue Robin just because it was that true. But then, why hide the book? He put it in one forgotten corner, as if afraid to even catch sight of it. When my family was attacked, where was he? What was he doing? Ah! I've been tucking the thought of it in the back of my mind, praying that Lucas has nothing to do with all this. But he's simply my brother's friend. But I know what I can't run away forever. If Lucas was indeed involved, then I must take revenge on that man.
ならない?あんたが決めたことじゃないのかい?
Huh? Something I decided. It's the sole reason I've lived these past 8 years. To take revenge for my family and village. As I ranted, Conrad took a sip of her tea and slowly set her cup down on its saucer.
あんたの気持ちは分かった。これは私の経験談だけれどね、あんたは死者に囚われて生きてる。それは決して悪いことじゃないし、否定もしない。ただし、復讐なんてものをやり遂げるなら、強固な意志が必要になる。だから、自分の心に常に耳を澄ませな。死者のためではなく、自分がどうしたいかをよーく考えるんだ。行動の果てに自分が後悔しないために。
Her tone was kind, as if to soothe me, but was also admonishing. There was a weight to her words. She truly believed what she preached. Has Conrad been in my shoe and also thought about taking revenge on someone? No. Shouldn't speculate about her private affairs. Thanks, Conrad. I feel better now that I have talked with you.
そう?それならよかった。
Before anything else, I had to confront Luca's past. I had to know whenever he's taken part in killing my family. It's going to get dark soon.
ああ、今夜は新月だから、例の入団式がある日だっけね。
Oh yeah, we have to go to that ceremony. About that? It doesn't add up, does it?
ああ、ルーカスが青のロビンなら、こんなまだるっこしい真似しないだろ
う。Yeah, exactly. Lucas said it stopped the moment someone learned of it. Plus, I doubt that an insociable man like him will go out in his way to recruit members.
情報を総合的に考えるとそうだね。でもじゃあ今回の入団式ってのは
Like the 5 houses feared, anti-realist fake are using the Blue Robin's name. That's what I suspect. Am I being too biased? Hearing my theory, Gunnar shook her head somewhere.
私もあれから青のロビンについて探ってみたんだ。大した情報は得られなかったが、少し気になることがあって。あんたが勧誘を受けたあの路地裏近辺で、アルフレッドを見かけたって情報がちらほらあるんだよ。
Yeah, I saw him too.
それと、バーンスタイン家に勤めてるフィリップって男も。
Wait, who's Philip again? Wait, Philip? Her name was so unexpected, I couldn't help but repeat it. Wait, Is it a young apprentice butler?
あくまで見かけたってだけの話だからね。単に買い出しとか遊びに来ただけかもしれない。
But said Converse informant had it that because the two in question were deliberately going to deserted place, they suspected there was something more to our visit. Alfred and Philip. Were you related to the funny blue ribbon somehow? At that moment, the door opened. John had finished his errands. When he saw my face, he sighed and flashed me a smile.
さっきよりはマシな顔になったみたいだな。
Yes, I'm alright now. Buried all worries too. What I had to do was to face Lucas, not run away. I also had to continue probing for information that was related to LP. First, I have to go check on that ceremony Leonardo told me about. After discussing my plan briefly with John, we left the shop and made our way to the back alley meeting place. I don't think Alfred is a bad person either. It seems like he was helping a lot of the Mife and Minx. Even that little boy we saw, he was definitely with him.
本当に来たんだ。
Yeah? Of course I want to join the Blue Robin. John was nearby, keeping watch and ready to react in case anything went awry. This boy is the only one here? Have I no other members or interested applicants? With no moon tonight, the back alley was sunken in dark, dense fog. We could barely make out each other's faces. As I looked around us, Leonardo took a step towards me.
さて、それじゃ入団式を始めよう。まず質問だ。あんたはこの世の中は間違ってるって思うかい？
Yes. Was my answer going to affect whenever I could join? I selected my words carefully. Yes, I do. Only an handful obtained rich and fortune while the vulnerable are downtrodden. Such a world is rotten to the core.
なるほどね。じゃあ、そんな不幸な世の中を作った元凶は誰だと思う？
Nobles? Trophy? I don't know. It was obviously the queen, but I hesitated. Was it safe to say it out loud so heedlessly? But if I don't hear his trust now, I probably can't join that group. In that case, it's the queen. Our very existence drive this country down a mistaken path. I know people who have suffered because of that woman. The queen should disappear for good. I wasn't acting. I truly believe those words. That woman murdered my family. I lost count of how many times I wish she never existed. He must have sensed something from my tone, because Leonardo sucked in a sharp breath.
だったら、命を懸けて、青のロビンの反女王派の活動に取り組む覚悟はある。
So they're really... He said it outright. I knew it. This organization is a group of anti-royalists. Wait. I mean, it's a cool thing they do, but using the name of something else, they should come up with their own group. That's not fair. So act as what they're not. Yes, I do. I risked my life and put my everything into these activities.
じゃあ、もし女王を殺せと言われたらできる？
I'm already planning on doing that. I can do that.
本当に？お姉さん、人を殺したことなんかないだろ？威勢のいいこと言ってもさ、実際。
These doubts got on my nerves. No one could understand my resentment and despair, not even the entire royal. Of course, I can. If I had the chance, I'll kill the queen this very moment. I won't let her off the hook, even if she bows an apology. I'll never forgive her for killing my people, never. Oh, I think it worked. Without thinking, I revealed the ardent fairy within me. The another look startled.
そっか。あんたの気持ちは分かった。それじゃあ、団の一員として。
Before he could finish, a shadowy figure suddenly launched into the battle.
動くな!
Oh fuck.
国を騒がす国賊め! 情報は本当だったらしいな。
What? Where? The next thing I knew, a handful of officers had us surrounded.
マジかよ!
We had the worst timing possible for a split second. I feared that Leonardo has sold us out, but the shock on his fetus proved otherwise.
ここに反女王派に所属する者が来るという通報があった。お前らの組織にさあ、おとなしくこっちに来い。
Okay. In a spur of a moment, I pulled Leonardo's hand and broke into a run, weaving through the gap between the officers coming our way.
お前ら何やってんだ! おい、待て!
I can't afford to be arrested in a place like this. I ran past them, sprinting to where John stood guard. I gave Leonardo a hard shove and yelled, I'm leaving him in your care.
おい、お願いって。お嬢はどうする気だ? 一緒に逃げるんじゃないのか?
Even if we got away, we'd start an extensive search for us. If that's going to happen, I'd rather use my hand.
バカ、逃げるんだ!
Shaking off John's attempt to detain me, I dove into the ground of officer on our trail. As my hand grew out, I tapped their shoulders. Wait, what can I do with my power? Like, I can see the past and stuff, but what are we doing? I used the other power of my face sight, casting illusion on those I touched. I made them see a woman entirely unlike me, running away when I hid in a dark corner. I can do illusions? Wow.
取り逃がした。あいつを追うぞ。
逃げ足の速い女め。
It gives chase to the woman in the illusions and sprinted to the other side of the street. Looks like I shook them out. I hope I didn't use too much of my power though. Didn't they say it was bad for me? Having a sight of relief, I stepped back into the street. But then more footfalls resounded.
通報のあった現場はこの辺りだ。先行隊が来ているはずだがいないな。もう追いかけていったのか。そこにいる女、何をしている？
Shit, Reinforcement. They noticed me as suspicious lone woman trying to remain covered by night. They were approaching quickly. The moment I moved to turn away, my world spun. Dizzy, I almost fell over. My body felt limbs. When my vision. The power to cast illusion came with a great cost. The backlash of my power was setting in. It's risky to use my power in succession, but I have to do it. I couldn't get through. I had to do whatever it took. Steering myself, my right hand grew hard again. Mustering all the force possible, I reached out to touch the officer until...
待て、お前たち。
What? I knew it was him! An impossible voice cut through the air. I turned around and Lucas was there. He stood in front of me, shielding me from the officers. Ow. Why is Lucas here?
なんだ貴様は。
ルーカス・サリバン。こいつは僕の使用人だが、何か用か？
サリバンってゴケの？
The officer stumbled back before confirming Lucas' identity. His face illuminated by his handheld lantern and by salute him.
申し訳ございません。この辺りで反女王派の集会があるという通報があり、駆けつ。
その話なら聞いている。だがこいつは僕が使いを頼んだだけだ。ここは僕に任せて、お前たちは他の場所を当たれ。
はっ。
Unable to go against an order from the future head of the house servant, the officer vacated. I still don't know why he's here, but he saved me from a tight spot. I tried to ask him why he'd come, but I still had trouble catching my breath. I couldn't summon my voice as I wished.
お前どうし…おい、大丈夫か？
As I staggered, Lucas caught my shoulder in his arm and supported me. I stumbled, trying to stand on my own feet. I'm alright.
おい!
My eyes lost focus and Lucas' voice grew distant. Soon my consciousness melted into the night. Eh? I picked up a whisper. His hoarse voice came in fragments. I stood steeped in melancholy. It was a verse. I recognized it from Riley said it a long time ago. It's from that book, right? Riley, what's that catchphrase about?
ああ、有名な詩なんだけど、お前は聞いたことなかったかな？これをあいつの前でつぶやくと、子供じみた真似するなって怒るから面白いんだよ。せっかくだし、詩を教えてあげる。そばにおいで。
Who killed the cock robin? I said with respect. Who killed the robin? Is it? When I opened my eyes, a tasteful ceiling filled my view. Awareness slowly came to me as I blinked and looked around. Then I saw Lucas facing the canvas.
ああ、起きたのか。気分はどうだ？
He looked at me and asked in a steady tone, what happened?
急に気を失った。僕が何とかここまで運んできてやったんだ。感謝しろ。
But before I could voice my gratitude, Lucas set down his brush with a clever and spat out a rant.
青のロビンが反女王派組織だと。くだらない、不愉快だ。ライリーが生きていたらそっとするぞ。
Aww. Yeah.
そんなデタラメを信じてのこのこ近づく。お前も大バカだ。
You've got it wrong. I didn't believe them. I wanted to know who was using that name for their own ends. And why are you here?
知り合いに聞いたんだ。反女王派組織の集会があるという情報をヤードが掴んだと。その集会にお前がいるかもしれないという話をな。
The informant knew what I was attending? Only John and Conrad knew all. One of the people related to the gathering itself? Was a tip from Leonardo or someone connected to him? Abruptly, Alfred surfaced to the front of my mind. I only met Leonardo in the alley because I've been chasing after that man. What if Alfred is the one pulling the strings? There's a chance that he was inkling about my agenda. A while ago, Alfred whispered to Lucas what we were accomplices. Still don't know a thing about their connection. I had the feeling that everything was linked behind the scenes. An uncanny feeling sank my heart. Someone was making me dance in the palm of her hand. May I ask who that acquaintance is?
それはお前には関係ない。
Of course, it's none of my business. Another chance for question. Why did you help me? I'm only a servant. Why do you go such length? Is it because I'm Raleigh's little sister?
それも理由の一つだ。
Okay. You mean there's other reasons too? I moved out of the bed and fixed my gaze on him squarely. Right now, I wasn't facing him as a servant of the Sullivan estate, but as Mina of the House Randolph, which meant I couldn't ignore the truth anymore. When on the topic of my brother, Lucas had struggled to speak through tears. The book filled with memories was buried out of sight. He said that he didn't have the right to call himself Raleigh's friend. You could sense his self-punishing attitude from his every word, which pointed to the one conclusion. Is it a form of atonement? Hearing my question, despair cast a shadow over his eyes. I waited for an answer. Eventually, Lucas found the resolve to slowly stare into my eyes.
そうだ。僕はあの事件に関わっている。
Oh. So it was true after all. I wanted him to say that I was wrong, but my last glimmer of hope was utterly crushed. It felt like he's driven a stake into my chest. You took part in it? You took part in killing my family and burning my village? Lucas nodded, still looking angry as he spoke.
あの時、僕はサリバンを継ぐ者として女王の命を受けた。お前以外を根絶やしにする作戦の片棒を担げと命令を受けてすぐライリーとその家族に知らせなくてはと思った。だが村の周囲は監視されていて、だから手紙を村に出入りする行商人に託した。急いでそこから逃げろと。でも結局
His eyes weren't fixed on me, but on somewhere distant on the day of the tragedy. You sent that letter and carried out your command?
そうだ。ウィル・オ・ウィスプの青い炎は死者を導くためだけのものじゃない。聖者をも惑わす力がある。女王からの命令はその炎で村人たちを誘導すること。それが僕に与えられたあの日の役割だった。
Wait, so he can actually control people? What? Azure flame guide? The warden looked a memory once shot away. So I remember the flames. Where are you going? Take me with you.
あなたはこちらへいらっしゃい。
Huh? What's that? My mother pulled me by my hand to the hidden room. As we walked, I spotted something beyond the windows. You were here already? Bewitching blue light flickering in the dark. The blue light I saw back then, I understand now, that was Luca's flame. Why hadn't I realized that immediately after seeing his fire in the cemetery? I was frustrated at myself. If I realized back then, I could have avoided this tormenting agony. No, I wasn't obvious. I wishfully repressed it all this time, running away from the damning evidence. Because I wanted to trust you, Lucas. Something dark and ugly began smearing over the memory, and made with Lucas until now. Yeah.
言い忘れていたが、そのイヤリング、 よく似合っているぞ。輝きに負けないぐらいになったか。
I mean, it's not really evil. I was kinda obligated to obey to the queen.
同じものを見ることができる相手がいる。それだけで少し救われる気がするんだ。まさかお前に見えるとは思っていなかったが。
I mean, I kinda understand he just wanted to just obey because that will mean he will be killed too if he disobeyed.
お前は笑った方が可愛い。いつもそうしていろ。
What was this man thinking as he stayed by my side all this time? A jumbled mess of emotion erupted in my heart, demanding an outlet. I slowly collapsed into it.
そうやって僕は外へ向かおうとした村人を炎で村の中央へ誘導して、結果死に追いやった。僕がライリーを、お前の家族を死に追いやったんだ。
You! Acting purely out of explosive emotion, I pulled Lucas to the ground and hand-sided my knife and pointed it at his throat. You murderer! Why did you live so shamelessly until now? You were my brother's best friend, so why? Is it all because of your people that everyone in the village thought my family were... Even at knife point, Lucas didn't move at all. He didn't resist. He whispered to me.
そうだ。僕が殺した。どうした？お前には僕を殺す正当な権利がある。お前がここへやってきた目的だろう。復讐を果たせよ。
Yeah, it was me with a sandwich. I don't need you to tell me that. I grip on the knife, tighten the blade, easily slice his skin. Ah, no! A single streak of blood. Yeah, I can't do it. I couldn't move my hand any further, no matter how hard I tried. Lucas didn't take his eyes off me as I muttered with a detached voice.
からずっと事件のことを思い出さない日はなかった。早く真実を話せばよかった。僕はずっとこの瞬間を待っていたのかもしれない。
Tell me, when did you actually realize my identity? My hand still refused to budge. Lucas shut his eyes and smiled faintly.
出会った時、雰囲気が似ているとは思った。確信したのは、お前がうちに派遣されると決まった頃だ。昔ライリーからもらった写真があると思い出してな。
A photo of me? Why?
あいつが失踪する前日にな。
ルカ、これをもらってくれないか？
Oh no! Why? Why do you do that to me now? I should have removed this. Oh my freaking god. Oh no. Wait, I don't even know why is that. Fish. I'm sorry, I have to do it for a tiny bit. Ah! Oh god, I'm too big. Hello. That's me now. Why?
なんだこれは。写真、子供と？
そう、僕と妹。可愛いだろ？まさに天が使わした可愛さの化身。
Oh my god, my brother really like me.
それは置いておいて。
Nah.
僕に何かあったら、そして君がもし妹と出会うようなことがあれば力になってやってほしいんだ。
おい、何かあったらなんて不吉なことを言うな。お前らしい。
そうだね。僕らしくないね。こんなのは君を苦しめるって分かってるんだけど。
But bro, I can understand that you had to choose between betraying everyone to live and kill my family. That's a rough choice. But it doesn't excuse what he did, but it would be too easy to kill him, so if you want to atone to his sins, you should help me. That's what I will tell him. Good, what about you? A lot has happened in my game. I cried, I've been mad, and there's more now. Yeah, I'm the little sister of Peace. Raleigh saw through it all. He knew that eventually I'd suffer down between the Queen's command and your friendship. See? That's kind of complicated.
それでもあいつは僕を信じて妹を頼むと言ったんだ。なのに僕はあいつを殺した。
His voice scratched through a rare throat. He didn't fight with tears that came. Instead, he screamed, letting out all the suffering that has accumulated over 8 years.
僕が殺したんだ。お前の大事な兄を、親友を、自由に空を飛び回りたいと言っていたクックロビンを。
Lucas!
お前の正体に気づいたとき、自分の罪が目の前に現れたようで、恐ろしくて。僕はお前を追い返そうとした。だが一緒にいるうちに、お前といる時間が楽しくて、少しでも長くこの時間が続けばと願ってしまった。僕の気持ちを見透かした未練どもが、資格のない人殺しと常に僕を罵ってきても願いが捨てられなかった。先延ばしにして心地よさを手放しがたくなって、お前に罪を告白する勇気が持てなかったんだ。
Letting out a long exhale, Lucas shut his eyes.
僕は本当にどうしようもない男だ。もう疲れた。
Lucas lifted his hands and placed them on top of mine, holding them. No, I don't wanna do it! Stop! He pushed it down, trying to make the blade. Hey, you're gonna make me a murderer too now? What the fuck?
さあ、お前が終わりにしてくれ。
Nah. What's with you? Pain and hatred threatened to tear my heart apart. Till too. I thought the same time shared with him made me happy to the extent that I wanted to drag it out as long as I could. I didn't want to lose it even if I had doubts. But my companion is one of the murderers who killed my family. Revenge is the only reason I'm still alive. Mother, Riley, Why do I have to be a fish in that sentimental moment? Why? I still have 5 minutes as a fish, I guess. I peeled off Luca's hand forcefully and pulled my knife away from his neck. The silvery tip of my blade was stained with a smudge of blood. Killing someone looking for death won't serve as revenge. My resentment won't be reconciled by that. My knife fell to the ground with a clatter. Yeah, exactly. The words I directed him were partly genuine, partly an excuse for my spineless, good-for-nothing self. Oh, Riley. What shall I do? Ah! Running away? Oh! Tear yelled up in my eyes. Turning my back to Luca's voice, I rushed out of the room. Oh my god! I'm gonna go crazy. Just sprinting back to my room, I shut the door and leaned against it. Inch by inch, I slid onto the ground. My tears wouldn't stop. My head and heart were both a mess. And it all by my own hands? What's with that? You're so self-centered. Did you even consider my feelings? Those weren't the words I wanted to hear from him. I clawed tooth and nail to make my enemies fall from grace and taste my same despair. But Lucas?
僕が殺したんだ。お前の大事な兄を、親友を、自由に空を飛び回りたいと言っていたクックロビンを。さあ、お前が終わりにしてくれ。
It wasn't so much pain. What can I achieve by killing someone who said things like that? I stared up at the ceiling in a daze, just as I figured I might well have headed back to John and Conrad.
情けない顔をしてるな。
Hey! Wait, I forgot his name. It's the king. What you want? I quietly shifted my gaze toward the familiar voice, but I saw my contract partner.
お涙ちょうだいの友情物語。大事なお兄様の親友が仇だった。後悔している。そんな相手を殺せないって。
Oh my god, Bruno.
お前の覚悟はそんなもんだったわけか。ああ、嫌だ嫌だ。ちょっと予想外のことがあったら投げ出すなんて。
Shut up.
俺も契約相手を見誤ったな。まさかここで逃げようとするなんて。
I'm gonna smash him. I knew that Oberon was purposefully guarding me. Usually I was able to easily let it slide, but today it found my irrepressible ire. I know you don't have to spell it out for me. I don't want to give up midway, but what am I don't know what to do now. I hadn't wanted to whine to Baron, but my frustration was too intense to contain. I buried my face in my hand.
諦めたくないなら、やり遂げる道しかないだろう。
When I finished my childish screaming, Baron made that statement solemnly.
お前はティア、女王へたどり着くんだろう。人生を狂わせた相手へ償わせるために。
Coaxed by Oberon's steady voice, I slowly lowered my hand and lifted my gaze. Tears trickled quietly from the corners of my eye. My hatred for the queen burned strong as it does for those who did the dirty work. But killing him really wouldn't want it. Wait, I think I'm free from the fee. Freedom! No more fishy. I don't even know where I'm at. Ah, I'm back. Hey!
かもな。死者の願いなんて俺にすらわからない。けど、兄を言い訳に使うのはよせ。
Not an excuse?
あいつを殺したくないのは、お前自身の気持ちだろ。
I mean, also true.
捨てられない思いなら抱えるしかない。抱えたまま進めよ。その先に何が起きても。
Oberon flapped his fluffy wings and hopped on my shoulder. I stroked his feather as I digested his words. Keep them close and press on. Took a deep breath, my mind marginally more at peace. I reflected on my journey so far. Luca's confession, my brother. Roughly wiping my tears with my sleeve, I lightly slapped my face to psych myself up. When I held out a hand in Oberon's direction, he complied with my silent request and hopped. Honestly, I still haven't reconciled with his feeling. But you're right, even if I ran away, my feelings wouldn't change. I'll stay. Partly to stay close to Lucas, but I'm also concerned by the or using the Blue Robin name. If I could ally with anti-royalist, I have a better chance to kill the queen. It was also the matter of Lucas' point. I was postponing my decision about Lucas again, but I couldn't stick on that problem forever.
ちょっと調子が戻ったな。うん。それでこそ俺が見込んだ契約者だ。
It feels bizarre to be comforted by you. All people, a pure fail lecturing a mortal about their emotions, it's unthinkable.
訂正する。だいぶ戻ったな、調子。たく。俺に言わせれば、お前らは思いの種類に振り回されすぎだ。ユニークはめんどくさいったらない。もっとシンプルに考えればいいんだよ。
ああ。
ジョンにも話しておけよ。進むと決めたならいい。じゃあな。
Okay. Oh, Oberon. Before Oberon vanished, I commented my face, still a little stiff, to make a smile. Thanks.
今後は俺の手を煩わせるなよ、お子様め。
I'm not a kid. I mean, I guess compared to him, I'm really young. With a final rustle of his wings, Oberon left. Silence returned to the room, and I stood up. I gazed outside the window at the gaslight. It reminded me of Lucas. I wonder if Lucas tended to the wound on his neck. My feelings toward the azure flame were complicated. Despite just staying and move on, my mind incredibly filled with thoughts of Lucas. Yeah, I need to talk to him. Like, boy, if you really are sorry about the choice you made and you want that one, you're gonna need to help me. A few days has passed since the new moon. Ever since Lucas has begun shutting himself in his room more than ever before. It's the same today. I only saw Lucas while serving his meals. However, what worked out for me too, I still hadn't sorted out my feeling. I didn't know what attitude to assume when I spoke to him. All of this time, I still can't figure myself out. Finally found one of my revenge targets, but I can't kill him. I couldn't bear to do it. As I retrieved the tableware left outside the room, I looked out the window on a whim and caught sight of his suspicious silhouette. Huh? Who is that? I furtively peered out. With a better look, I saw it wasn't a simple person. A handful of men were loitering on estate grounds. I leaned forward, approaching the window to see what they were doing, but then...
外を見るな。部屋にいろ。
Oh, what's happening? Lucas out of nowhere grabbed my shoulder and dragged me away from the glass. Where are they?
奴らはここを見張ってるんだ。しばらくは屋敷から出るな。窓にも近づくな。カーテンを閉めっぱなしでいい。
Are they looking for me? Shit. Those people are Lord Lucas. He didn't give me any more detail, but it was all he said before sinking back to his room. What in the world is it going on? Is going on? It was when I sensed something off about my pocket. I took out my watch. It's a message from John. I hadn't seen him since the night of the new moon. But managed to report to him that he was safe. He was surely worried. Oberyn can. No, there's no way he'd speak to John on my behalf. There's a lot to discuss, so a trip to garment shopping is in order. I replied to John and arranged to meet up. A few days later, the mysterious man who'd been monitoring the servant estates vanished. With them given up and gone, I was able to leave, but stayed vigilant. Once safe in Garner's shop, I told John everything.
使用の手を繰り返し使うなんて。お嬢から連絡が来るまで、こっちは本当に心配したんだぞ。
Sorry, that was the only idea I could think of to get out of our tricky situation safe.
こういうのを寿命が縮まるっていうのか。はあ、まあ、よかったよ。お前が無事で。
There was an angry bite to his tone at the start, but having seen me in one piece, John gradually regained his composure. When I reported that suspicious man has been surveying the servant estate in North.
こっちでもその情報は掴んでる。ヤードかもしれないんで、ルカスに近づけないんだ。
A yard? Are they still chasing after that illusion then? But I made sure to make the suspect look entirely unique.
犯人も見つからずじまいで、手がかりを求めてルーカスのところへ行ったんじゃないか。何にしても、俺の方で調査を続けておくよ。
Hearted thanks, John. Then if they are truly a yard, did Lucas tell me to stay inside because he was worried about my safety? I mean, technically, he didn't directly kill him. But he used his power to lure them into one place, and then the army of the fake queen took care of them. Lucas brought a gush of happiness to my heart, and with it came a rush of guilt. John, I need to apologize to you.
なんだ改まって。俺に心当たりはないな。
You were right when you pointed out my problem with Lucas. I was averting my gaze from his involvement in the incident. Yeah, technically, officially, they say the village died in a fire or something. Accidental fire, of course. But it's the queen who ordered all of it. I gained affection for that man against my better judgment and lost the courage to face the truth. Lucas had a part in the tragedy. He didn't take any lives directly, but he apparently took the role of guiding the villagers. He was what the just
それは奴自身が語ったのか？
Yes, I heard it from his own mouth, but even after learning this, I wasn't able to carry out my revenge on him. I despite these murderers so much, planned to purge them the pit of hell, and when I finally found one, I couldn't do anything. Don't listen to me, talk without interruption. Perhaps he saw through my feelings long ago. I feel so guilty toward father, mother, Riley, and all the villagers. I can't believe my resolve was shaken so easily like this. It's excruciating and painful and...
お前が苦しむ必要はない。その苦しみは、やった奴らが背負うべきものだ。辛いなら、もうサリバン邸を離れたっていい。少なくとも、奴はお前に殺されても構わないくらい、事件のことを後悔していたんだろう。
Yeah. Yes, it definitely wasn't an act. Lucas had been suffering all this time, even less. What he done at Elpic was inexcusable, and I mustn't forgive him.
お前はどうしたいんだ？
Ever since I heard Lucas' confession, that's something I've been considering. After much contemplation, the past few days, I was struck with a nightmare. The next morning arrived under the pretext of clearing the tableware from breakfast. I visited Lucas' room and made a proposal. So is she gonna do what I said? Lord Lucas, may I have a moment?
もうその言葉遣いはいい。復讐相手に気を使う必要はないだろう。
Aww. Well then, Lucas, travel to the ruins of Elpic with me. Lucas has been slouched, staring out the window lethargically. But when he heard that village name, he went straight to Azarello. Really? Yeah, my mama really well my model. Lucas, like me, must have wanted desperately to scratch that name out of his mind. Yet he would never forget it. I want you to go there and witness everyone's soul still trapped within the village. Oh yeah! The least they can do is help the souls of the poor people to go to heaven. Yeah, you can't refuse that. Of course I won't demand you go without compensation. If you accept my proposal, I'll arrange a meeting with a pure fae for you.
いや、ちょっと待ってくれ。頭が追いつかない。ピュアだと。
Yes, I have a connection that I can use. Connection naturally was forbidden. But say I didn't know whenever I comply, but we could cross that bridge when we came to it. Like you, I don't know whenever a demi-fae can become a pure fae. However, with the help of a pure fae, there's a chance you might be able to erase the lingering obsession that haunts you.
こいつらを消す機会を得るためにあの村へ行けと。
Since Lucas had a guilty conscience, I wagered but he accepted my offer. It was the off chance that he may decline. I feared to look at his crime in the eyes, but gave me the idea to offer something in return. It isn't a bad proposal for you, right? He gazed at my face for a while before finally muttering this.
そうだな。もしこの未練が消せるなら願ってもないことだ。
There is one issue. We are dealing with a pickled pure fae. I can't promise you'd respond to my summon. I hope you understand.
彼らの習性を考えれば当然だな。 わかった。
I don't know if he's gonna listen to me. Lucas had accepted like I expected. One part of me was relieved. Another part of me, however, wrestled with two questions. Did he agree as a gunman? Or was it because the reward was attractive? I don't know if I should have added a reward. Few days later, having finished our preparation, Lucas and I departed for LP. Yeah, I should have just said to help me as a punishment of atonement, I don't know. And then after that, give him a reward like that. Luna! Oh. Oh my god, did she just woke up? I think she's waiting for Kiwi to come back home. He's gonna come back soon. Cutie! It was a long journey. From the carriage ride to the steam train, we both remained silent, not speaking a word more than necessary. To me, Alpic was a land of nostalgia that held memories both beautiful and miserable. To him, it may as well have been hell. As we steadily approached the rains, I watched Lucas' expression transform into something gloomy and hollow. A tepid breeze brushed against my cheek. The sense was familiar, bringing memories of my days here to the surface of me. Sadly, there was a stark contrast between my memories and the scenery before my eyes. Old buildings were nothing more than rubbled square left to rot. I mean, what did you expect? Let's go. We strolled slowly across the ashes. The entire time, Lucas looked like he was just barely holding in scream of agony. You have to look, Lucas. You have to see your sin. The same can be said for me. I need to take a good look at my feelings and figure out what I want to do from now. We went up the same path I stumbled back one and forth countless time as a child. At its ends, the plot where my estate used to be. I wonder if my estate is still if there's still something. Our house used to be here. You can't even tell anymore.
ここに4人で住んでいたのか?
Yes, we did. Pavel, Mother, Raleigh, and me. Mother was strict but warm. Pavel was the kindest man I knew, and he doted on my proper animal. I only recall this a while ago, but my brother sometimes recited nursery rhyme.
変わらないな。あいつらしい。
Whispering that, Lucas gazed at the charred remain of my home. I hadn't said it intending to condemn him, only voiced the memories that were overflowing within me. But I want you to know, even if you only assisted under order of the Queen, I want you to see the result into your memory. Oh. We fell silent for a while, standing motionlessly in front of the past. Only the rustling of wind denotes the passing of time. Out of this low hill, we had a sweeping view of the village. Black spots, burned houses, dotted the ground as far as the eye could see. Can I ask you to do it here?
わかった。
Lucas quietly cast down his eyes, enchanting wings, and fell down his back. A blue flame emitted from his lantern. Without a word, he raised it into the air. I held my breath and scanned my surroundings after. Hey, I can't see any souls. Is it because the sun is still out?
いや違う。これは。
Don't tell me there's not any souls left? Endlessly lowering his lantern, Lucas stared at the village and as he slowly chose his words.
ここにはもう死者の魂、未練もいないようだ。全員帰るべき場所へ行ったんだろう。
I already moved? The breeze rusted the dry grass and tingled my hair. I brushed it down, staring vacantly ahead of me. I see. I did have a hunch that would be the case. So that means it's been, what, 8 years? After all this time, guess they all moved away. The relief was overshadowed by newfound loneliness. This novel outer hope of seeing the soul of my family again still. This is great discovery. If everyone is resting in peace, it's for the best. Father, Mother Riley, everyone who has been kind to me, I will never see them again in my life. Wait. I think you come back. Harry! Wait, I'll be right back for a sec. I'll run early. I am back. Hey. I mean, he did participate in the murder of my family, even if he didn't directly do it by himself. So yeah, he's still one of the culprits, technically. He controlled the people of my village and my family to go to a certain place, and so they were, when the army arrived, they were able to kill them. So he stopped them from running away, technically. Okay. I mean, he was obeying orders, but yeah. But like I said earlier, I can understand partly his choice, but yeah. Imagine you're at the service of the queen, and one day you have a choice of just obeying orders, even if it's against your friend, or help your friend, but you might be killed for betraying the queen. It's kind of complicated. I'm hungry. Yeah. It's really sad. Not everyone will go to risk their life, even if it feels really bad. At least he regrets. I just prayed that everyone was now in an eternally peaceful world. Oh my god, Luna.
優しい村だったんだな。本当に。
Yeah, I was. He stood rooted as if last repenting. We were so alive. Lucas, thank you for listening to my request. He was not helping. He just obeyed. Because with his power, he can lure people.
いや、僕は礼を言われる立場じゃない。本当に。そんな資格は。
Profound grief and regret cast a shadow over his profile. I mean, I guess he knew because they were declared traitors, my family. It's very complicated. So if you don't know some part, so basically, I mean, everyone was doing their life, blah blah blah, and it's only my family who knew. But there's a lot of people who are demi-fae, half-fae, and every person from the biggest families had a demi-fae in their family, so they had to obey to the queen and serve her. And my family was special because we were the closest to a pure fae, And basically the Queen of Fae wanna live eternally. And it's not really possible, even for Fae. So she found a way. She take the body of the thing closest to pure Fae. Basically, she possesses, I don't know, and I guess we die. And I was supposed to be the next vessel for her. That's why my family decided to go against that when they learned about it. So we were treated as traitors. They lied about, they want to kill the queen, blah, blah, blah. But no, we just wanted to not give me away. Yes. I mean, technically the other houses didn't know about the truth about this. So they just thought we were traitors. They just obeyed, like... I want to ask, you said that when you received the order from the queen, you tried to inform my brother, right? But you failed, and then you participated in the attack. Even if indirectly, why? This inconsistency in Luca's confession had bothered me since I first heard it. Yeah, but one thing that's bothered me, I think before we escaped, our brother told him the truth about me being the vessel for the queen. We knew. Lucas clearly mourned my brother, so why had he participated at all? After a lengthy movement of indecision, Lucas turned toward the forest surrounding the village before speaking up.
女王からの命を受けたとき、すでに僕には監視がついていた。村の周辺にもだ。僕は作戦に加わるふりをして内情を探り、ライリーに手紙を送って、お前の家族だけでも逃がそうと考えた。
So he planned to help us technically.
だが僕の行動は女王に見透かされていたんだ。
それではルーク、あなたも協力してくれるのね。
はい。陛下直々のご命令とあらば、謹んで拝命つかまつります。
Oh my god, I hate her so much. Why did they make her so cute and pretty and she's just evil and selfish?
ルーカス卿が引き受けてくれたおかげでスムーズに運びそうですね、陛下。
よかった。あなたは嫌がるかもと思っていたから。
She's the one who wanted my body.
私が何か。
いいえ、なんでもないの。マルコからちょっと気になる話を聞いてしまって。でもねえルーク、本当にあなたを信用していいのよね。私の目を見て答えてちょうだい。
はい、もちろん。なんだ、今一瞬お前が。
Hey, wait. Something I was wondering about. Since like me and Lucas and stuff were we're not pure Fae, but we're the purest demi-Fae around. Does that mean we can't disobey to her because of that? There could be an explanation why he couldn't disobey. No? Even if he wanted to. Hey Luna, don't stay in front of me.
そう、協力してくれるなら嬉しいわ。お願いね。 ずあの子を私のもとへ連れてきてね。どちらにせよ、あなたはその時が来れば、私の言う通り
See
に
what she's telling. Maybe I had no choice.
ああ、かわいそうに。
And he's saying that? Did she use her power on him?
僕は女王を
She's creepy, oh my god.
あの何もかもできる万能の妖精の恐ろ
Oh
しさ。
my god, she's terrifying now. Look at her eyes. Oh my
その
goodness.
時、僕は女王に暗示をかけられたんだ。女王への犯意を強く意識した時に発動し、望みと逆の行動をするという暗示を。
Okay, so it's not his fault. A compulsion in me? Aww. Why would she do that? Did she know of your relationship with my brother?
いや、でも今思えば、女王は誰かから情報を得ていたんだろう。僕がライリーと交流があ
With
り、
betrayed
あの
her.
家族を助けようとするかもしれないと。僕は女王の思惑通りに、ライリーに逃げるよう手紙を出した。出してしまったんだ。そしてそれをきっかけに、あの忌まわしい暗示が発動した。まるで夢を見ているようだった。意識はあるのに、体は心とはまるで逆に動いて、村の人々を淡々と炎で誘導する自分をもう一人の僕が見つめていた。気がついた時には全てが終わった後だったんだ。
Wait, is he still controlled today or? I don't know if the spell wears off after a while or if it's indefinite. Will I still be scared of him? He learned of a compulsion because of a queen had let the truth slip, welling in the aftermath. Ending where Lucas hung his head.
結局僕は取り返しのつかない罪を犯した。それは変えることのできない事実だ。
I mean, he noticed he was kind of being controlled, but he still feel. I mean, I can understand. He still feel guilty because even if he wasn't controlling himself, his body would did the murder. So that's so horrible. Would have never predicted that the queen was controlling him that way. But is the truth, Lucas' despair was so much deeper than and more complex than anyone would know. He suffered alone all this time. Does this mean he isn't actually at fault? Yeah. But even though he's been manipulated, he still played a part in the disaster. His hands were weapons, nothing could change that. I lost my family, I lost my everything. There's no way I can say I forgive you. Okay, in that case, I would forgive him because it's technically not his fault. He don't wanted this. I swallowed when I chose to communicate my honest feeling. I think it's impossible for me to absolve you. My mind is still a mess. I don't know how I should feel about all this. Deep down I knew that Lucas didn't deserve any blame. But 8 years of pain was difficult to override.
ああ、当然だ。僕の罪が許されるとは思っていない。
But I can't deny that I'm happy. I was happy you mourned my brother's death with me and that you cherished your memories with him. Hearing that, Lucas wore a conflicted smile.
忘れるわけない。僕なんかと友人になりたがる変わり者。もう二度と現れないだろうからな。
He muttered that softly, his tone filled with fondness. Yeah. The poor guy. It was already a bit different to begin with, so people have been really mean with him all this time. His father and brother were... his whole family was really mean with him in his childhood. And the queen now... poor guy. Lucas had also lost his one and only friend that night. If it weren't for the queen, I can't read. It had been spared this crushing guilt. I was thinking about what if for a bit. You know, what if the queen didn't seek me out and Raleigh stayed at school? Do you think he would have brought you to our house one day?
そういえば、妹に会わせたいってよく言っていたな。
Aww. He also told me he had a good friend and was planning on introducing him to. If that disaster had never happened, would such a future have been within our reach? As long as the queen exists, such a world isn't possible though.
あいつは妹の話になると二言目には、もし妹に好きな相手ができたら、自分と戦って勝てるやつじゃないとダメだ、なんて言っていた。当時僕はその妹とやらに同情していたんだ。こんな兄がいては大変だろうなと。
It's just my brother being protective. Really had a very soft spot for me after all.
甘いで済むような感情じゃなさそうだったかな。
I spotted a bird cutting across the twilight sky. He must have been returning to his family. Was my brother watching over me from the skies? What will he think seeing Lucas by my side? I don't think she was gonna let them go away anyway. She was crazy though. Just for the sake of getting me, she killed everyone around. It was crazy. I mean, we're gonna ask him more stuff, I guess. You know, after everything I've been through, I fully understand why my brother wanted to make friends with you. Lucas was standoffish, bumbling, but kind. Despite his aversion toward people as a whole, deep in his heart he wished for connection. Riley hated superficial relationships. He disliked people who smile with hiding dark thoughts in their heart. That's why I think he felt safe with you. As I got on to know Lucas, that was what I thought. Riley must have been the same.
なんだ、嫌味か？隠さず悪態をつく僕への。
I'm not. It's how I really feel. My brother liked you very much. And I'm being drawn to you as well. I wish we could have met under more mundane circumstances. A girl, her brother's friend.
そうだな。僕もそうならいいと何度も思った。
If only I hadn't met him through my quest for revenge. If only that tragedy never happened. If only I was just a daughter, a sister. One day Riley would have come home and introduce you. You have said, "This is my friend Lucas." You have looked a bit disgruntled and held out a hand too. My throat grew raw, and my voice trembled. Ah, girl, stop! Such thinking was pointless. And yet, as I pieced together an impossible dream in my mind, her tears spilled out on their own. Yeah, don't cry! Ah! Wait, I'm breaking stuff. Oh my god. The next moment, I was wishing Lucas' embrace. Within Lucas' embrace. The acidic scent of pain tickled my nose. Why are you? When I looked up, his face was filled with bewilderment at his own action.
体が勝手に動いた。お前が泣いているのを見たら、放っておけなくて。
Just like last time. That's the same thing I said last time.
お前、何をしてるんだ?
I don't know. My body moved on its own.
本当だな。何をしているんだろう。すまない。僕なんかに触れられるのは嫌だろう。
Tried to pull away, but I grabbed his arm. I don't want you to see me cry, so let's stay like this for a while longer. I pressed my cheek against his chest, and the throbbing of his heart filled my ears. It's so warm. Taking his turn being the strong one, he gently stroked my hair. My chest grew tight. My heart ached. Is Lucas kind to me because of his guilty conscience? Because I'm his friend's sister? Slowly I lifted my face, and our eyes locked. The arm wound around my back tightened.
細い肩だな。何もかも華奢で小さい。
I'm revenge.
僕が言うのはおかしいのかもしれない。だが、もうお前を傷つけたくない。泣いてほしくないんだ。
Muttering but softly, Lucas' thumb gingerly wiped away my tears. My heart somersaulted. See now, I've really fallen for him. I shut my eyes, and if only I could forget everything and stay in his arm forever. But I can't tell him the feeling blooming in my heart. Wow, am I gonna get a good ending or not? I don't know in what kind of ending I'm going right now. Wishing that time would stop, I stayed in Lucas' embrace until my tears finally dried. After that, I brought Lucas to the forest near the village. I had an agreement to uphold. Lucas had a pure faith to me. I want to talk. Please come out. I told for him through my words before we came, and now too, Oberon refused to respond. Sorry, looks like he isn't willing to come out today. Lucas had granted my wish, so I wanted to return the favor. Unfortunately, it turned out I was overly optimistic about Oberon.
いや、謝る必要はない。言っただろう。ピュアが気まぐれだというのは分かっている。
But you were hoping to dispel your brother's obsession with the pure fae power.
いいんだ。そもそも罪を犯した者が幸せに生きるのも許されない話だ。
Oh. Lucas even shouldered the torment from death that weren't his fault. It was heartbreaking. So you've lived all this time while thinking that you're not worthy of happiness?
今日はありがとう。お前が連れてきてくれなかったら、僕は一生自分の罪と向き合えなかった。
Oh. I didn't do anything. In fact, I didn't know you were under a compulsion until today. I said some thoughtless thing to you. It wasn't right for me to reproach you as a murderer.
事実だ。お前は何も悪くない。許せなくて当然なんだよ。
Moments earlier, we've been on one in an embrace. Now we return to perpetrator and victim. This insurmountable rift drowned me in sorrow. Mm-hmm. Stop saying that. I'm gonna punch you. Okay, we have to take a good choice now. What do we do? Yeah. Everything's so pretty in this game. I don't know. There's no point in this. I believe I already said this before. Killing someone's suicidal won't make me feel better. Oh, I think I did it good. Okay. Yes, but if it was someone living shamelessly with no regrets, I would have done it in a heartbeat. I didn't have the heart to kill Lucas anymore. That option was out of the question. Raising my face, I decided to share what I had since we got to the village. Lucas, I want to take a break from my job for a while. Is it alright if I return to the Bernstein estate? I want to put some distance between us for now and sort out my feelings.
そもそもお前はバーンスタイン邸の使用人。僕にそんな風に許可を取らなくてもいいんだ。
Oh, really? Didn't you tell Edward that you were my employer now, or did I imagine it?
あれは
If you say so. My lord is very shy and I feel bad if you implode. So I'll erase that memory. Well then, Lord Lucas, please make sure to eat properly. Thank you for everything. I don't ask for a holiday just for self-reflection, but to find my focus again. At the end of the day, the mastermind who tore everything apart is the Queen. I was grief-stricken from losing my family. Lucas was suffocating by his guilt, but that woman was completely oblivious. Even now, she was probably wearing her carefree smile. I can't move forward unless I carry out my revenge on the evil that started it all. I had to lock my feelings for Lucas away to strengthen my determination to kill the Queen. I clenched my fist, glimpse of stars shining through the sharp branches of... I mean, it was all good, but how am I gonna get rid of her? I'm just a tiny pixie. Not really strong to begin with. How am I supposed to get my revenge? I'm not really a fighter to even know. I need more power. Immediately upon our return to Rowan, I moved back into the Bernstein estate. Yeah, make him help me. The servants, after learning of this, mainly came to me with sympathy.
そうか。お前はうまくいっていたように思えたが、やはりダメだったか。
Yes, my deepest apologies, but I couldn't meet expectation. I'll be in your care again. Since it was Lucas, everyone assumed that it was his fault I resigned. In this respect, he saved me a lot of time.
もちろんそうしてもらえるとこちらとしてもありがたい。お前は優秀だからな。あの娘でも受け入れられないとは。まったくあの方の気難しさには困ったものだ。
With those words, Nicholas left the servant's office. He didn't sound exasperated for me for coming back. That Lucas. After my conversation with Nicholas, Evelyn and Charlotte trashed over already chattering.
気にすることないわ。むしろここまでよく耐えたわよ。あんた、やっぱりすごいわ。私もすごいと思います。本当にお疲れ様です。
Thank you, but he didn't fire me, per se. He just granted me leave for a while.
そうなの？もうこっちに戻ってくればいいのに。
みんな大変さはよくわかってるから、無理しないでほしいです。
Oh, that's so sweet. Thanks, I'll think it over carefully. When I inquired about task, I was asked to go out on errand to stock up on oil. As I headed to the entrance hall, I came across Edward. I bowed, and he addressed me with his usual affect.
いや、ローズ。今日からこちらに戻ってきているんだね。
Yes, I will be in your care. I'm very sorry I wasn't able to meet your expectation, Lord Edward.
いや、すまなかったね。ルーカスさんからは、君は本当によく働いてくれたと聞いているんだ。
He did say that?
今回こちらに君を戻したのは、ただの彼のわがままだから、君を叱らないでやってほしいと言われたよ。
How you doing? Oh, you went out of his way to make sure I wouldn't end up in a difficult position?
あのルーカスさんが使用人を褒めるなんて珍しいから、やはり君はすごいと思うよ。
No, not at all. I still have many things to improve on. Possibly interpreting my reply as the display of my modest nature, Edward smiled warmly.
今日はこちらに戻ったばかりなんだから、あまり無理はせずにおいで。数日はゆっくり休むといいよ。
I will, my lord. Thank you very much. The next moment, I suddenly sensed someone gaze on me and turn around. I noticed Alfred was in front of the entrance door. What do you want? No, it's my fake name, Rose. Because I came in VC. This is the place where I came to work in the first place. I was temporarily in charge of Lucas. Basically, I came here to find who is related to the murder of my family and get rid of them, basically. So I'm faking being a maid. I'm not really a maid. Sending a meaningful look in my direction, Alfred opened the door and disappeared outside. I'm just a spy, basically. Lord Edward, does Lord Alfred have some business here today?
Oh,
so yeah, Rose is my fake name.
ちょっとした用事でね。それにしても、
I mean, I don't know if she expect me to go attack her and stuff, but she think I'm still alive somewhere. Yeah. Everyone think I'm dead, but she still think I'm alive, and she's right actually. As if it recalls something, Edward chuckled.
君がサリバン邸から戻ってきたのはしきりに気にしていたみたいだったな。もしかしたらローズの顔を見に来たのかもしれないね。
Oh, pardon? Surely that can't be.
アルフレッドさんはああ見えて優しい人だから、君がサリバン邸でうまくいっているか気にかけていたようだったよ。
I mean, Lucas, I wouldn't be surprised, but Alfred? I didn't know that. He smelled fishy. I ended my chat with Edward at an appropriate point, then left to chase Alfred under the pretense of shopping. Giving him a white bird so that he wouldn't notice me, I killed Alfred. But for sure, I'm sure he's the leader of the fake blue robin thingy, like the anti-royalist. I saw him entering a deserted alley and followed him then. Like he's been waiting for me, Alfred abruptly turned on his heel. I hadn't anticipated it, so I spoke with him like a servant as usual. Goodness, what a coincidence seeing you in a place like this, Lord Alfred. I'm doing okay. Whoever is good too. I think my wrists are okay-ish today. I've been using my anti-inflammatory gel a lot these days. It helped a lot. Coincidence? You can stop the act. Yeah, he knows. Act? May I ask you what you mean? My wrist basically, it's been 3 years since I'm having pain on both my wrists because I did too much with them. And I'm having a hard time recovering. So yeah, I have some period where it's fine, some where it isn't, so I have to be careful. And I did too much 3 weeks ago, so yeah. I mean that I know exactly what you are, who you are now. Oh, you know my name? Oh fuck. Oh. Oh. Immediately on alert, I ripped out my knife and pointed the tip of its blade at the man. He knows my identity and lured me out on purpose? Why? Wait. With a nearly calm attitude, Alfred raised a hand in surrender. What? Eh? So, is the acquaintance of Lucas? I knew it was him. Lucas' name had come out of nowhere, and my knife and jolted. Negotiate? What are you talking about? I mean, as all the houses, I guess. What?
あの事件では女王の命令で私が逃げられないよう結界を張り、ルーカスが青い炎で村の者を中心部へ誘導し、わかるか？つまり私とルーカスは共犯関係にあるんだ。共犯の過去だけは変えられない。
I see, that's what you were referring to when you whispered to Lucas.
さすがだな。唇の動きを読んだのか。
That's right. I mastered many skills to take revenge on you murderers, as you can see. Saying that in a sardonic tone, I glared at him for a moment. Alfred cast down his eyes, looking as anguished as his stoic self could get.
お前の怒りは正当なものだ。だが、今は取引をさせてほしい。
I'm not interested in listening to you beg. Alfred shook his head, stating that it wasn't anything of the sort.
サリバン邸を男たちが囲んでいるのに気がついたか。あれは私の手のもの。
It was you?
だいぶ前からお前を仲間にするため話す機会を伺っていた。だが私が直接話をした方がいいだろうと判断したんだ。ルーカスからもお前をこれ以上巻き込むなど抗議されたんだ。
And we would be allies for what exactly?
私は反女王派に属
I
し
knew it! I knew it! I knew it. What? Alfred, an anti-royalist? It was inconceivable considering his behavior during the conferences. But then I recalled what happened when I met Leonardo. Wait! Hello, Belle! Hi, Julie! How was stream? I hope you had fun today. Wait. Let me do assault really fast. So... What did I do? What? You go. How was stream? What did you do today, cuties?
Fair, nothing new. Yeah, I was gonna play.
Ah, yes, I noticed you were looking.
You should have played with the shady part.
Oh, if you need to run and go to rest or to eat dinner, anything, feel free to do so. Okay? I know stream can be tiring. Thank you again for the raid. Today we're playing Mistonia Hope. Is a visual novel about vengeance. But fairies too, and really hot fairy guys too. And I think I'm approaching the end slowly. I'm learning a lot of crazy stuff right now. No worries. Good luck with work. You can do it. Then you're behind the funny blue robin? Yes. That's right, I'm trying to stay more late than usual today because I think I'm approaching the end. I want to finish the game. At least one route, it will be nice. At my question, Alfred smiled early and nodded.
そうだ。正確に言うと、あれはお前の前で青のロビンを語っただけ。レオナルドに演じさせた。あいつも私の仲間だ。
I mean, I knew he was one of your comrades. Wow, so you knew I knew about these stories, so they use that? Wow. That child is your comrade? Once you mentioned it, every word about that boy came flooding back to me. Even the manner in which he called out to me was strangely prescient.
初めから私が話をしても、お前は警戒して聞く耳を持たなかっただろう。だからあんな作戦を取ったんだが、誰かに嗅ぎつけられていたようで、ヤードが来てしまった。本当はあの新月の晩、お前に反女王派に賛同する意思があるか確認し、仲間になるよう話をするつもりだった。
If it was not someone who told on us, I would have met him earlier. This doesn't make sense. Why would you betray the queen? And why would you want me on your side? I can't see how this benefits you.
話せば長くなる。が、一言で言えば、この国の、ひいては民のためだ。
Yes, please. The love and parts.
そして、お前を引き入れたいのは、 この国の誰よりも女王を倒せる可能性を秘めているからだ。
Wait, is it because I'm close to a pure fae? Am I that strong? What if phrase it as potential? His tone was like he was reciting facts. I do? I know I've come this far, but so have you.
そうだ。ピュアである女王の力は圧倒的だ。私たちが束になっても、例えば五家総出になっても叶わないだろう。
What kind of power can I have?
だが、女王が追い求めた器、ランドルフ公爵家の長女であるお前がいれば、話は別だ。お前がいてくれれば、勝機があると踏んだ。望むなら、その機会を博覧会で作るつもりだ。
What famous exhibition? This turn of events was pulled from the blue. Couldn't believe a target of my revenge invited me to aid him in vanquishing the queen. I don't see why I should take the risk of cooperating with my mortal enemy. Worldly, I made that statement. After all, even this could be a trap.
もちろん、ただでとは言わない。取引をしたいと話しただろ
う。Okay. So what's your deal? After reaching into his inner chest pocket, I tensed, wondering what it would take out. To my surprise, it was only a silver ring.
協力の対価は、大麻の指輪。スプリガン一族の中でも、私にしか作れない代物だ。
This could help Lucas.
スプリガンは鉱石に自分の力を込めて、その意志を身につけた妖精の力を高めることができる。
Wait. It can make me strong? I can get stronger?
ルーカスに取り付いた兄弟のミルンは、この指輪で取り除けるだろう。
Why is using my feelings with Lucas to help him? What, you knew about his torment?
あの男の過去、そしてサリバン邸へ手伝いに行った使用人の噂話、祖先の逸話を調べれば。
Wait, it was a deduction? You didn't even ask him and you guessed it? Oh my god, this guy is smart.
昔、ルーカスと同じように肉親の未練に悩まされ、自ら死を選んだというビル・オーギス一族の話が文献に残っている。
Just to end their lives, that's helpful. It shook me how identical Lucas' case was to that story. But I couldn't let Alfred see the chink in my armor. Wait, why did it work? Did it work? Why is not working? Eh? Why is it broken? What work? That's really weird. Let me check. It's broken for some reason. I don't know why. Wait, does this one work? This one works. Why this one doesn't? Yeah, I think there's an issue with it. I don't know what's wrong. I'm gonna do it manually, but thank you for the pat. No! I'm gonna do it. Thank you for head pat. I don't know why it's broken though. That's really strange. Wow, really? Gaining composure, I smile widely at him. Thank you. Glue. It's my last sip of Dr. Pepper. Empty. It sounds like you've got the wrong idea. Why do you think I'd be willing to cooperate for this? Lucas is one of my enemies as well. Scuffled deliberately. Alfred sighed before replying.
気づいていないのかもしれないが、お前もルーカスも存外わかりやすいんでな。私はあいつにお前を反女王派に引き入れたいと話したことがある。その時のあいつの必死な顔を見せてやりたかった。もうこれ以上お前の人生を狂わせられない。ただ普通の娘として生きさせてやりたいんだと言った時のあの男の顔をな。
Hearing Alfred speak of Lucas made my heart feel like it was being squeezed by a claw. Yes, exactly. Lucas did? Well, I guess I shouldn't be surprised.
お前がサリバン邸に派遣されてからか、私は会議でバーンスタイン邸に集まるたび、さりげなくお前とルーカスを観察していた。ルーカス、この前の書類についてだが、一部変更があった。この後修正を頼めるか？
ああ。
それと、博覧会の警備についてだが、ヤードの巡回ルートを増やすことに。おい、ルーカス。
He's not listening.
ああ、悪い。
Is he
退屈で
daydreaming
ぼんや
with
りしてい
me?
た。
He's so cute.
口はよく回るようだが、窓の外によほど見とれるものでもあったか？
別に面倒な仕事から早く解放されたいと外を眺めていただけだ。
ああ。
そうか。私はまた誰かを熱心に見つめているのかと思ったが。
Yes, exactly, Shori.
勘違いも甚だしいな。僕がローズを見ていたのだと。僕はただ外の天候が気になって。
私が言うのもどうかと思うが、お前そんなにわかりやすい男だったのか？私は誰かと言っただけだが。
うるさい。早く書類をよこせ。
別に隠すことでもないだろうに。
黙れ、違うと言っているだろうが。僕にそんな資格はない。
Oh, he says not worthy.
ルーカスは眩しそうにお前の
I'm
姿
gonna
を見
take
つめ
a
ていた。
break right now.
人を嫌う
I'm
あの男
gonna
があんな優しい目をするのは
something
初め
really
て。
fast for dinner and I'll be right back, okay? Wait, I should save. Okay. I'll be right back, okay? Be good pixies and behave. Hello. I'm back. Oh, my belly's full. I feel good to nap. I was really starving. Okay, where were we? Hmm. So, Alfred. Yuri! Lucas couldn't take his eyes off you. It was my first time seeing a antisocial man with such a soft.
そうしてお前も今ではルーカスを憎からず思っている。違う。
I've let you say your piece, but I've had enough. Don't be so presumptuous. It was as if it barged into my heart and trampled on it. What's wrong with this man? He's one of the people that orchestrated the disaster. How does he have the gall to ask me to become his comrade? He seemed to have understood the extent of my fault, because he swiftly added on.
その話は置いておこう。いいか。前提として私は女王さえ倒せればいい。その後は自分の組織を他の者に任せるつもりだ。目的を果たした後ならば、煮るなり焼くなり、私のことは好きにしろ。
You too? Did she control it?
すぐに返事しろとは言わない。一度よく考えてみてくれ。ルーカスを救うためにもな。
You have some nerve saying that. When Lucas' name was mentioned, I wasn't able to turn him down right away. With that ring, I can at least save Lucas from the torment of his past. And logically speaking, joining forces with Alfred and consequently the entire list increasing my chance of defeating them. I needed allies anyway. I cannot get rid of her myself. I understand your offer. Give me some time to think. A little isn't. The word left my mouth before I knew. So that the day passed uneventfully in the Bush dynasty. They invited me to our tea parties. Evelyn and Charlotte gossiped with me about Lucas, and time steadily tricked away.
ねえ、サリバン邸では本当に大丈夫だったの？例の気候とかさ。エブリ、聞かれたらまずいよ。でも、ルーカス様はああいう方だから大変だったでしょ？
No, there wasn't anything in particular that bothered me. Lord Lucas wasn't harsh at all in my opinion.
もう、ここに来てまでいい子にならなくていいのよ。私たちには本音を言ってよ。
I'm really not trying to be nice. Is easily misunderstood. Is really a kind man. I defended him without thinking, and I scoffed at myself. It was painful listening to people who didn't know Lucas well speak ill of him. Seriously, I'm so far gone. Still seeing me cast my eyes down, Evelyn must have thought that I was depressed. She gave me a friendly emphasizing slap on the shoulder.
ごめん、疲れさせるような話しちゃって。それより、博覧会の話でもしましょう。もうすぐよね。
I know there's no more fish, sorry. I removed it. Our break is over, so...
楽しみだね。私も見に行くつもりなんだ。あなたも行くんでしょ？
Yes, I would love to go if I find the time. As I replied to them, I breathed a sigh of relief that the topic had changed. I mean, if everything goes as planned, I guess that the exhibition is going to be something. If we plan to get rid of the queen. That weekend, after visiting Gonrel's shop, and consulting John, I made a detour on my way back to the graveyard I saw with Lucas. John advised me to be cautious. He hadn't disapproved of Alfred's proposal. I'd been deep thought about it when I saw where my feet had carried me. Oh, what am I even doing coming to a place like this? I scanned my surroundings, but don't see any other. Alone, I walked in the stillness. But Lucas, I couldn't see the. Remember Lucas' peaceful expression as he guided the spirit. Lucas isn't a bad person. He's sensitive and caring. He had a sharp tongue though. This was a fact I knew very well, considering everything I've seen and felt. He always wore a sullen face and spoke in a proud tone. But whenever I was with Lucas, I felt at peace, or whatever. Aww. Lucas suffered this entire time out of guilt, but it's been under compulsion. It has literally been out of his hands. His embrace was so warm. A tear crept down my cheek. I want you to find salvation. I do, but oh no! There was another me screaming in my heart. The me who lost everything. Oh no, look at her dead eyes. But me thirsted for revenge, regardless of the circumstances. A murderer was a murderer. Why am I alive? I clawed my way through life to get here. 8 years of hardship. Didn't I do that for the sole sake of avenging everyone? All my life, I thought that I could take revenge on the culprits, especially the queen. I would throw away my life in a heartbeat. Those feelings hasn't changed even now. Out of the blue, Henry's word flashed through my mind.
死者のためではなく、自分がどうしたいかをよーく考えるんだ。行動の果てに自分が後悔しないために。
She gone through with similar things. What do I want to do, huh? Have a mother, Riley. I've made up my mind. My determined whisper was swallowed in a fiery sunset like the reenactment of that fateful day. Oh. Is it the last chapter? Oh, almost there. Okay. Oh no. Oh no, it's finally the day. Oh, I'm scared. I don't even know what I'm gonna do. The day of the exhibition. Are we at the castle? I was able to enter the royal palace thanks to Alfred's arrangement. I haven't been here since the ball. Back then, it hadn't crossed my mind, but one day I'll form an alliance with Alfred, old people, and infiltrate the place.
挙動不審になるな。堂々としていろ。
Is your save and bond? I know. It was a week ago I accepted this proposal. At the time, I'd gone to give him my answer. After announcing my cooperation, there wasn't so much as a twitch in a cool expression.
正直、お前が話に乗ってくるかどうかは五分五分だった。 それほどルーカスを助けたかったのか。お前の村を滅ぼした復讐相手。
His blunt wording got on my nerve. When I saw his sullen gaze, I realized what he was testing my earnest. That's one of the reasons, but my main motivation is that or align better my chance of taking down the queen. Nah, there's no more fish. Not to mention, I think I've already carried out more than enough revenge on Lucas.
なるほどな。念のため、何をもって果たしたのか聞いて。
I got familiar with his persona during the Five Houses meeting, but that didn't stop his ability to see through my intention from being brutal and annoying. But that's why I think he's trustworthy. He isn't a naive leader but easily accepts someone with a weak will as his ally. Lucas' involvement in the disaster was out of his hand. Then, after 8 years, I appeared out of nowhere, anguishing him even more. The sister of his dead best friend, his best friend he helped kill. Reminding him of his sin every day. That's enough punishment. Of course, I too consider that sentence light, but Lucas offered his life to me. He wishes more for death than life. Taking the life of someone who wants to be killed won't reconcile anything living. That's why it's fitting to keep living. As I explained, my heart bled. Lucas, I was the embodiment of all he wanted to forget. That truth weighed down on me like an anchor. Just the simple wish of wanting to be his side might be enough to torment him. I felt silent, thinking that Alfred let out a right chuckle. I tilted my head and he shook his head in apology.
お前もあいつも似た者同士だな。素直になれず、本音を見せるのが下手で、そのくせ相手のことばかり思いやっている。不器用な生き方ではあるが、嫌いじゃない。もっとも、私に好かれたところで、お前たちは迷惑だろうがな。
Very much so. Mind your own business, Frank. But then, if we're going to be allies, there's something I want to inform you on. Now, the topic I wanted to bring up was Oberyn. After discussing with John, we've concluded it was better to tell Alfred so he could incorporate the faking into our plans. I also told him about my contract with Oberyn. In exchange for taking back his lost wing, the trophy had strengthened my eyesight.
なるほどな。女王と対をなす妖精王がこちらについてくれているというのなら心強い。ピュアというのは基本的に身勝手なものだ。土壇場で裏切る可能性もある。気まぐれな面も含め、当てにはしすぎないよう注意。
True. Oh. After stating that rationally, Alfred offered a knife. What's this?
銀と鉄で作り上げたナイフだ。これで女王の羽を刈れ。
Wings? But how? Wings are intangible?
なんだ。妖精王に羽を刈る方法が存在すると教えてもらわなかったのか。
Alfred shrugged, looking exasperated. I rolled my eyes, annoyed that my own inroads had been brought to light. So wait, our contract was me getting his wing back? So the queen stole one of his wings? The only thing on my mind was revenge, so I didn't think about anything else. I thought that once I vanquished the queen, Odin would take back his wing one way or another, but Alfred was right. I should have researched much.
一族に伝わる歴史書や口伝をたどってな。銀と鉄のナイフには我々の持つ妖精の羽を狩る効果があると判明した。
Yes, silver is harmful for aid.
加えてそのナイフにはスプリガンの力が込められている。もちろん私も交戦に出るつもりだが、手数は多い方がいいからな。あいつらと同じ方法かもしれないという点は不本意だが、有効な手を出し惜しみもできない。
Those people? In your maid, it has nothing to do with our plan. Forget your heart at it in any case.
羽は等しく力の源。勝って女王をさらに弱体化させろ。そして女王の力を取り込むんだ。
And absorb our power? Absorb our power? You mentioned it when you proposed our deal, but is it really possible?
ああ。エインセルの血を色濃く継ぎ、ピュアの器になれるほどの力を秘めている。
Wow, I can be super
そんなお
strong.
前だからこそ可能なんだ。
Don't worry, I would get the one from the queen.
もちろん、これまで女王の力を奪った者はいないから推測の域は出ないが、私。
Interesting. So, that's why you came to me.
その通りだ。私は前から女王の羽を狩る機会を伺っていた。守備よく刈り取れたとして、羽をどんだが、器という受け皿がいれば、羽を取り込み、女王が再び力を取り戻さないようにできると。
The queen was trying to make me a vassal, but I'd be the one to take her power instead? Sounds excellent, let's do this. Fred explained to me that if I touched the wing, snatch and focused on it, the power embedded within should transfer to me.
決行は博覧会の開始日を考えている。式典で警備が本会場に流れるだろうからな。それと確認だが、私に協力することをルーカスは知っているのか？
Don't know actually. No, it's not like I need to tell him, right? I don't know whenever I'll even come back. Possibly because his stance relapsed in my company. Alfred smiled faintly.
いい覚悟だ。それならなおさら心残りのないようにしておけ。戦いの最中にやり残したことがあったと尻込みしないためだ。
Don't belittle me, that's impossible. Hearing that my determination to fight the queen would waver, I planned on avoiding Luca's altogether or whatever. Alfred emphasized that I tied up all the land so I could fight without regret. That's how I found myself at the Sylvan estate once. Just sending an advance message that I wanted to discuss work, I was guided into the Sylvan estate's drawing room. When entering, the smell of paint tickled my nose. I looked around. Next to the desk was a fresh canvas on an easel. You know what?
ああ、久しぶりだな。僕の件でバーンスタインで叱られたりはしなかったか？
No, everything's alright, thanks. I hadn't seen him since our trip to Elk Peak. Neither of us knew how we should act, causing frequent and cold silence. But more than anything, I was able to see Lucas again made my heart swell. But are you working on your new Fae painting? Can I take a look?
いや、まだ完成していないから今度にしてくれ。できたら見せてやる。
What is he cooking? Oh. I almost replied that I may not be around to see it, but I held my tongue. I didn't want Lucas to know that I was heading to the Queen to take my revenge. Knowing him, he would most certainly try to stop me.
それで、何の用だ？仕事の話というのはただの名目だろう。
He beckoned me to the sofa. He settled down next to Lucas, a small distance before opening the package I brought. You saw right through me. To tell you the truth, I wanted to give you this. I held out my brother's special book to Lucas. Lucas frowned at the cover. He didn't reach for it, instead giving me a searching look.
急になんだこれはライリーの形見だろう。僕は同じ本を持っているぞ。
I know that, but I still want you to hold it too. If the worst happened to me, my belongings would likely be disposed of. I wanted to hand just this book over to Lucas before that day. My brother should be happier with this.
どうして急に
He still gave me a dubious look, so I tacked on my excuse. Recently, I've been gaining more belongings, and at this rate, I won't be able to fit everything on my desk. It would be terrible if I lost it, so it'd be great if you could keep it for me. I didn't have belongings or anything of the sort, but Lucas didn't know that. So I hope that by some skepticism, he'll accept it.
預かるということなら、まあ構わないが。
It looked like he wasn't fully convinced, but he took the book into his hand.
確かに預かった。
Thank you. That concluded my business. When I looked at his face, my feet became heavy. My body refused to leave his side. The word goodbye remained stubbornly stuck in my throat. My brain scrambled for conversation, unwilling to let him go. You two used that book for your code, right?
ああ、そうだ。暗号とはいえ、分かってしまえば単純なものだが、同じ本がなければ解くのは不可能だと言っていい。
Huh? Do you think I can solve it too? I've been wondering about it for a while.
なんだ。こんなもの、やり方が分かれば簡単だぞ。早く聞けばよかったのに。
Suddenly, silently, Lucas opened the book. I leaned into him just a little.
見えるかそうだな。例えば、35、3、1と表記した場合は。
When I peered into the book, my gaze crashed into Lucas just inch away. I looked away immediately, but I couldn't sense his eyes still. My heart was racing. My god, girl, focus! So, in summary, this combination says Riley.
そうだ。飲み込みが早いな。
And if I want to write Lucas, how would you do it on this page?
ああ。例えば、頭の L を表すなら。
And our finger overlapped as they pointed at the same character. Oh, sorry. I really tried to pull away my hand, but before I could, Luca gently grasped it. What? It was the only word I could find. I feared my heart would burst open. Passionate amethyst eyes were gazing at me.
嫌なら話す。そうではないなら、もう少しこのまま、お前に触れさせてほしい。
Oh my god. Oh boy. I wasn't expecting this. Okay. The solution was simple. I only had to say, let me go. Why can't I find my voice? With desire, but I'd suppressed my wish to touch him, to be loved by him, replace all the rationality I had.
今この手を捕まえておかなければ、二度とお前に会えなくなるような気がして。
Oh my god. If he knew what I was planning. There wouldn't be a problem with that though. If I'm gone, you will feel relieved, wouldn't you? I'm the embodiment of your sin. I know what you must want me to disappear from your sight.
僕の態度が、そんな風に見えたか
For the very first time, I realized but that wanted him to refute was clear. Entangled in Luca's direct and earnest gaze, I forgot how to.
ああ、そうだな。お前は僕の罪の象徴だ。だが、消えてほしいなどと思ったことは一度もない。お前のそばにいたい。どんなに苦しい思いをしようと、この先もずっと。
My God, boy, do you know what you're saying? It's like you're confessing. Okay. Oh my God. It didn't start from either of us. Our lips met naturally, drawn to each other's. A mere few seconds stretched into a hand-ring eternity. In that moment, our hearts collided. I need to stop myself. I need to lock away my feelings. I can't. One lone kiss spoke our feelings much more eloquently than any word in the world. I could tell that I had a special place in Luca's heart. That was why it was so painful. I love you, Lucas. I can't imagine how happy I would be if we could be together forever. But if I dive into our embrace before I finish what I need to do, I regret it. Lucas wound his arm around my back, pulling me close. My God, calm down, boy. If I heard the rest of the sentence, my resolve would waver. With a breath to release my wish to stay, I pushed Lucas away with both my hands. I'm sorry.
Oi, mate!
Suppressing my desire to turn around, I left the sylvan stick behind me. Why? Why do you have to do that before I have to kill the queen? No! Couldn't you wait? Oh my God. It was for the best. If Lucas confessed his feeling, if I accepted how he feels, I prayed to anything that I will survive to see him again, but there was no guarantee. I traced the outline of my lips. It was one kiss, but it meant the world to me. If my feelings were answered for just one moment, it was more than enough.
こっちだ。もうすぐ玉座の間に着く。
Oh my God. Yes, have you dealt with the guards?
私の提案で博覧会の間、5家の者が交代で玉座の間の前で警備することになっている。今、それと町で爆発騒ぎが起こるよう爆弾を仕掛けた。今頃、5家の者もヤードもそっちに向かっているだろう。
I was worried, but there might be casualties, but Alfred stated he calculated the detonation. Wait. No, I put in automatic.
お前のことは
Will keep the damage to me. This opportunity won't ever come again.
女王が招いた来客だと説明しておいた。幸い、以前謁見も済ませているし、私と一緒だから警戒する者もいないだろう。
Hey! Thank you for Google. Sure. I mean, good thing that I had an audience with a queen last time. The debutante ball seemed like a game of make-believe, but I still enjoyed it. It was a pleasant surprise that it came in handy. Standing before the throne room entrance were two guards who seemed to be Alfred's subordinate. He addressed them impulsively.
ご苦労だ。ローアン市内で爆発騒ぎがあった。 クレスウェル家にも応援要請が来ている。お前たちはそちらへ急ぎ向かってくれ。
Hello. Of course, Dr. Pepper. There's always Dr. Pepper.
Huh.
Oh my god, Maxi, you missed the kiss scene. Or something. But I had to leave. Because I have to take my revenge on someone. Taj. Don't worry. I'll get rid of the person I have to kill, and I will come back to my husband.
ここからだ。失敗すればお互い命はないだろう。
Okay, we can fail. I'll take care of her. I braced myself for that long ago.
いや、正確に言えば、お前は死ぬことがないから、女王の大事な器だ。
I mean, yeah. Don't die, then, Alfred. I'd rather die.
それだけ元気なら平気そうだな。さて、のんびりしていると誰が来るかわからない。
Alfred placed his hands on the door to the front room as they slowly creaked open. I glared at the person on the other side. Oh my god, she's here. When we entered the room, the queen on the throne recognized Alfred and smiled cheerfully.
ある。どうしたの？あなたが約束もなしに入ってくるなんて珍しいわね。
先触れもなく来たご無礼をどうかお許しください。陛下にどうしてもお会いしたいという者がおり、連れてまいりました。
When she saw me, the queen's eyes widened.
あら、まあ、あなたは前にリリーが連れてきてくれた子じゃなくて、そう、ローズ。可愛らしいあなた。今日この子を連れてきたっていうことは分かったわ。彼女が博覧会のお供になってくれるのね。
I don't want to accompany you anymore.
嬉しい。アルも私がどうやったら喜ぶか考えてくれたのね。
She was careless without smiling, rambling selfish delusions. My fury boiled. I'm afraid not, oh fair queen. With all due respect, I have a correction to make. Rose isn't my true. This woman ordered a subordinate to snatch me away. It was her fault my family died. Her fault Lucas shared that blame. It was all for the sake of getting her hands on me. If the queen didn't exist, everyone would still be alive. We were happy, but you burned that all down. My real name is Mina. Okay, I think it is time I take out the weapon. Wait, we can't even see my fucking axe. I'm ready. Mina E. Randolph, the daughter of House Randolph, one of the 5 houses and a survivor of Alpig that you massacred. Now was the time to let out everything that I had been carrying in my heart. My blood pounded, my hatred that had brewed for years transformed into power.
そういうことです。私もこの国に女王は不要だと考えていました。そのために彼女と手を組むことにしたのです。
Oh, his wings! Oh! Queen stiffened with shock. But the next moment, she let out a sonorous, hearty laughter, so loud that it must have echoed throughout the entire royal palace. Oh my god. Oh my god, she's weird. Why is she blushing? She crazy. What's wrong with her?
やっとあなたに会えたわ。こんな素敵なサプライズってあるかしら。ええ、その美しい姿、みなぎる生命力。間違いないわ。あなたこそ私がずっと探していた器。
I don't.
私の
What the fuck?
まさか自分から会いに来てくれるだなんて。しかも博覧会の日によ。嬉しいわ。春にご褒美をあげたいくらい。
This is not what we're trying to do right now. My god. God, we're sure to kill you! Both of us! What's so wonderful? What is this nonsense? Is there no concept of guilt within you? My family, all the villagers, everyone died on your orders. The adults, the children, the babies, everyone. I allowed my fury to explode before the queen, but she only looked innocently confused. It was clear that it didn't strike any chord.
だってそれは器になる子を差し出すという約束を破ったランドルフが悪いのよ。
You shouldn't even ask for this, girl. Oh my god. You shouldn't be able to live forever. If you get old, your life is gonna end at some point like everyone else. You can't cheat death. It's not you are the one who went back on your word. The candidate has to agree to become a vassal on their own volition. That's the ancient agreement. But you wanted your vassal at any cost and tried to kidnap me before I even gained awareness. That's why my parents ran away.
彼らは私とあなたを引き裂いたのよ。もういいじゃない。いなくなったものの話なんて。ねえ、それよりせっかくなら一緒に博覧会へ行きましょう。これからはずっとそばにいてくれるのよね。
Oh my god. Yeah, I mean, apparently pure Fae don't understand the human emotion, so I don't know, she's just evil, I don't know. As if she truly had no clue what the problem was, the queen placed her index finger on her chin and tilted her head. Her cherries of innocence only fanned flames. Finally perceiving my indignation, the queen tried speaking again in a coaxing tone.
もう可愛い顔が台無しよ。ねえ、落ち着いて考えてちょうだい。
I don't care.
私はすべての妖精の母とも言うべき存在なの。
I don't care, you're the queen.
私がいなければ、あなたもランドルフ一族もすべての妖精は存在しない。
But doesn't mean you can do whatever you want with all Fae.
私の自由じゃないかしら。
Nah. My body, I do whatever I want with it. You heartless monster.
無駄だ。あの方に何を言おうと響かない。私たちとはあり方の根本がそもそも違うんだ。
I noticed she wouldn't understand anything.
そうね。あり方が違うというのは合っているわ。ただし。
With an entral gaze, the queen watched me as I trembled with hunger. Her lips curled.
ベルテ、やっとまたあなたに会えたのね。この世界で唯一の
ね。
愛しい私の器。
She's mad. What on earth is that woman going on about? I was daunted by the queen's smell of madness. The next moment, she swung her hand into the air. Oh my god.
ずっとずっと私のそばに。
This is crazy. What? Abruptly, a grand tree sprouted out behind the queen. Its branches expanded and grew faster than the eye could see. What? No, 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 don't get hurt. Like long, supple fingers, countless branches reached for me, but just before they touched, Alfred shoved me away and ducked. Oh. The branches flew away in the air and smashed a chandelier. Glass fragment fell like snow. So this is the queen's power?
ぼんやりするな。女王は樹木と風の力を好んで使う。気をつけろ。
Okay, okay, okay. Climbing to his feet, Alfred rushed over to me before summoning up a barrier in front of us.
あら、ごめんなさい。あなたがいるのが嬉しくて、勢い余っちゃった。大切な子に傷をつけちゃうところだったわね。
Oh my god! Wait, she got claws? She's really a demon, not a fae.
本当はあなたが黙って私の元へ来てくれるといい。
ななななな。
ああ、もしかしてお遊びがしたいのね。
I don't wanna play. How much anger did this woman want me to make me before she was satisfied? I knew she didn't mean to taunt me, but I couldn't let it slide. Don't mess with me, this isn't a game, and I'd rather die than go to your side. The queen's smile twitched.
そう。なら、ひとまずはアルを殺してから、あなたとゆっくり話す時間を取りましょう。
No, no, no. You don't kill anyone. Numerous branches tapped toward us and were repelled by Alfred's barrier again.
腕を上げたわね、アル。でも、まだまだ甘いわ。
Her branches stretching out from behind her multiplied several times and came at us so recently that we didn't have time to catch our breath. No! It's not gonna last long. I need to do something. The queen's fierce onslaught cracked Alfred's barrier. I motionlessly continued looking for an opening, my eyes frantically darting. Oh my god, she's behind!
すごくいい子だったのに。私の邪魔をするのはダメよ。
She broke the barrier?
まだ。
無駄よ。だって私の方が強いんだもの。
Oh my god. She treats us like bugs? Oh no! Alfred summoned up multiple layers of barrier to replace the broken ones, but the queen attack became more ferocious. After several rounds of attack and defense, an entire section of the barrier shattered. The queen swept a branch through the crevice and knocked Alfred down. I'm trying! I don't know! I'm trying to find an opening. Oh no, she got him. What do I do? The moment he fell on the ground, the barrel vanished completely. Alfred! At this rate, I won't even get close. Shifting her gaze from Alfred to me, the queen shot her arm again. Oh yeah, he said she had wind power too. Powerful gust threw me into the air and slammed me against a pillar. Ouch! The impact jolted my entire body.
ごめんなさいね。でも、もう逃げられたくないのよ、私。足がなければ自由にかけられなくなるかしら。
She wanna break my leg? Oh my god. I'm scared. She's terrifying.
もっとあなたを近くで見たい。
No! Go away! Go away!
会える日を待ち望んでいたのだもの。
I need to stand up. I still had some fight left in me. If I didn't stand up now, everything would be over. I would ever become your vassal. Dream on. Focus on my leg, determined to climb to my feet or whatever. Another powerful gust slammed me into the wall.
かわいい子。もう意地を張らないで。あなたはいつも私に従順だったでしょ。
She approaches, the queen's eyes were glinting bright with insanity. Come this far. I won't let her make me a puppet. I'll at least take her down with me. Somehow managing to stand up, I fumbled around for my hidden knife. I had to strike back, but my battered body couldn't move as I wished. Oh my god. She's a psychopath. The queen was right in front of my eyes. Just feeling her gaze on me up close revolted me and turned my blood to ice. No, I can't afford to give up here.
さあ、来て。愛しい子。
No, 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 no. The hands reached for me. Not a second later. What's happening? No! Lucas is here! Lucas! As your flame filled my vision, reflectively, I shut my eyes at the scorching radiance. Someone hugged my body close from behind. Oh, Lucas! They saved me! Oh. When I opened my eyes... Wait, did my hair turn back to normal? Wait. Normally my hair... I changed my hair to brown and I think my eyes, I turned them to another shade of blue. And looked like I turned back to my original appearance. When I opened my eyes, I realized that Lucas was holding me tight with one arm while raising up his lantern with the other. A towering wall of fire blazed before us. Burn her! Do it! The flames sent the queen flying and burned countless branches she stretched toward us. What? Lucas? Why are you here?
このバカ！アルフレッドにそそのかされたのか知らんが、こんな危険なことをよくも。
What are you calling me around for? Why are you here?
あそこのバカから手紙が届いたんだ。しかもついさっき、当日にな。もっと早く届いてたら、絶対に止めたものを。
Wait, he sent him a letter in the end? Oh my god. Without thinking, I whipped my head to look at the idiot that he mentioned, Alfred. It was somehow rising to his feet while sporting a sly smile. So that's how it is. Bad fox of a man deliberately set things up to go this way. Lucas has rushed straight here after seeing the letter. When my shock subsided, all that left was affection and longing for him. Why did you choose to come here? It's none of your business. I've been holding it all this time, and yet, in the security of Lucas' warmth, feels I suppressed spilled out of one by one. I dragged Lucas into my mess. He might even lose his life for it.
おい、泣くな。くそ。しかも関係ないだと。終わりだ。
While perturbing my tears, Lucas opened his eyes incredulously and yelled at me.
二度とお前に会えないなんて僕が嫌なんだよ
Oh. Doing same, right? Like, I worked so hard to sort through my feelings and put them aside, but you?
勝手に完結するな僕はもうライリーの時のように後悔はしたくないもう二度と大切なものを失いたくない生きて帰れたらもっと言いたいことがあるから覚悟してろ
Oh my god, I'm gonna get scolded. Oh. We were in the middle of a deadly battle, yet Lucas elected me. Each word making me cry harder. But now wasn't the time. Mustering all of my strength, I slipped out of Lucas' arm and looked past the flame. The queen was there, beyond the world of fire. What? She's just standing there? The menace trotting have vanished. Wait. Is she afraid? Replaced with the confusion of a lost child. I never expected him to go against her like that. I mean, again, he did it before.
どうしてまた私を置いていくの
Because you're crazy!
どうしてなの
Something isn't right about her. Looking between me and Lucas, the queen grew terribly disconcerted. Sure, I didn't know what struck her. Couldn't miss this opportunity. I'm not sure why she's acting like this, but it's our chance to strike back. Hey, I'm ready. Fire! Lucas, as your flame blazed more fiercely. Dragging his feet in a limp, Alfred rushed over to us. Alfred! Alfred smiled through the pain at Lucas, who has maintained the wall of flame.
レンのために手紙を送っておいて正解だったな。
Aww.
間に合って助かった。
はあ何が正解だ彼女を巻き込むなとあれほど言っておいたのに
He's mad.
文句は後でいくらでも聞く。
Yeah, we'll complain
女王が止まっている
later.
今のうちに
We have to
片を
fight
つけ
now.
私が女王の周りに結界を張る。お前は力の誘導で女王の意識をあの状態でとどめろ。くそ油断するな。
Alfred manifested barriers around the queen and caged her inside. Hehehehe. The flame flared up with even more intensity. And by Lucas' power, the queen stared at them obliquely. He froze all together. What happened?
結界を縮める行け羽を
Okay.
切り落とせ
Got it! Thanks to my respite, I regained enough energy to move. Holding up the silver iron knife from Alfred, I faced the queen once more. I've pointed my knife at people to protect myself before, but in truth I never used it for its fatal purpose. There was no time to hesitate. I stepped toward the barrel. The queen remained in a motionless daze. After giving Lucas and Alfred ready signal, I watched like a hawk for the ideal timing. It's now! As I advanced, the barrier and flame dissipated. Lunging forward, I swung my blade down to the base of the queen's wing. Did I get her? Oh. Enchanted with a Spriggan magic, only the tiniest amount of guiding force was necessary for the knife to sever a wing from its base. Wasn't expecting doing what the Fae. It's horrible. With tears in her eyes, the queen deliriously trembled. I almost pitied her. But I reminded myself that this woman was the root of all evil, which forced misery upon countless lives, and gripped my knife tighter. After calling 3 winds, the queen fell to her bottom. As she limped, sat I moved my blink toward the 4th wind.
Yosh, yoku yatta!
He's back? Only now? A robin darted out of my pocket. With a flowering, it transformed into its true form, a fake king.
期待して損はなかったな。お前も褒めてやるよ。
オベロン！
オベロンだと。こいつが妖精を。
Luca's eyes were wide as saucer at the fake king's abrupt entrance. I was the only one present who didn't know about my contract. Which is true. Oberon, however, paid him no heed. The fake king gloated over his queen. His clear, stark contrast of the room. Then he shoved his hand toward me.
さあ、その買った羽を俺に渡せ。それで契約終了。
Wait.
復讐は終わりだ。
The end of my revenge?
そうだ。俺の奪われた羽。そいつさえあれば、ティルナノーグにティアを連れて行くだけの力を完全に取り戻せる。
え？
俺はティルナノーグにティアを連れて帰る。お前たちは邪魔をするピュアがいなくなる。ほら、これで全てが丸く収まるだろう。
No, I don't know about that. Cackling with amusement, Oberyn counted his point on his finger. Not once did he tear his gaze away from the queen. Can I really say it's over with this? Nah. No, I couldn't. Before anything else, when Oberyn has proposed his contract with me... Oberyn, I never heard anything about the plan to take the queen back to Tirnanog.
そりゃ言ってなかったからな。羽を取り戻した後の話をする必要なんてあったか。
What was I expecting from a pure fae again? He treated me as if I were beneath him. He wasn't ashamed in the least. My wish was to take down the queen for good, but you never planned on following through with me, did you? Burden used me as a tool to weaken the queen before dragging her back to Tirnanog. What was his aim all along?
おいおい。俺は一言もティアを倒すなんて言ってないだろう。違うか？お前が勝手に勘違いしただけじゃないか。
But if I knew his goal was to escort her back, I'd have never entered a contract with him. He used my vengeance for his own gain. Alfred had been on the mark. At the end of the day, Oberyn was a pure fae as the queen. He was fundamentally different from us. No matter what his aim, it's unthinkable to just hand the queen over to him. I can't find peace with such a handing. In that case, I would slay the queen before he had the chance to take her away. I tense, unable to find an opening in Oberyn's stance, and Alfred wedged himself into the deadlock.
おばちを女王を連れてお帰りになるのはこちらとしても否ではありません。けれどそれはこの方の全ての羽を買ってからです。この国のために女王には二度とこちらの世界に関わらないでもらいたい。羽を全て借り完全に無力化してからなら。
I don't feel it good. Oberyn took his eyes off the queen at long last and landed his gaze on Alfred. My shoulders jolted. There was a frosty gleam I'd never seen before in Oberyn's eyes. Like he was looking at the basket insect. Oh my god, I don't like this.
ただのユニークの分際で 生意気なことを言うじゃないか。
Don't do anything to him. I swear to God. Don't do that. Oberon aura changed completely?
ティアを完全に無力化。ユニークのお前たちが随分お偉くなったもんだな。
Oberon's infuriated, contemptuous glare moved toward a knife in my hand. Tension was high. Even the smallest movement now could be the one to spur him into action.
あとは私がやる。お前とルーカスは下がって。
Oh my god, it's really hard. Oh. Purposely ignoring Oberon, Alfred took out his own special knife and reached out to place the blade against the prince's wing. However, simultaneously with his yells, tempestuous gale even more ferocious than the queen's broke out from Oberon's hand, flinging Alfred away. Oh my god, don't tell me he's more powerful than her! At least with wine magic?
アルフレッド！
調子に乗るなよ。弱らせるまではと多めに見た。だがこれ以上はダメだ。たかがユニークに俺の女に気安く触ろうとするな。
おい、こっちに！
Lucas pulled on my shoulder until I was with his side and under his protection. Then he addressed Oberon to distract him from Alfred.
がっかりだ。お前たちは僕の理想のピュアには程遠い。美しさのかけらもない。
Lucas was dangerous.
どこまでも利己的、純粋さで繕っているが、皮を剥げば僕らと何も変わらない。
Yeah, Earl.
あっさりと他者を切り捨て道具のように使う。くそ、こんなものに長年憧れていたなんて、ヘドが出る。
そういえばお前はピュアに憧れてるんだったか。そこでお利口に黙ってればティルナノーグへ連れてってやるぜ。
No, Lucas, don't listen to his rubbish. Anxiously, I looked up to reach Lucas' face for sign of wavering. He gave me a reassuring smile before turning into a smirk.
残念だな。昔の僕なら喜んだかもしれないが、今は頼まれたって行く気はない。
いいのか？こんなチャンス二度とないぞ。
ねえねえ。
僕はピュアに、お前たちに理想を見出して現実から逃げていただけなんだ。僕はお前たちのようなあり方はごめんだ。こっちで生きて苦しんでやる。それに守りたいものができたからな。
Lucas. His words brought my heart to life and my eyes grew hot. Oberon, however, scoffed and ghastly smiled.
笑い草。俺たちが利己的だなんてどの口が。こんな奴らにティアは何を求めたんだか。もういい。無駄な時間を過ごした。さっさとその羽を渡せ。
You know what? I'm gonna keep those wings. Oberon drifted away from the queen's side just as she fought. He summoned trees around him, shouting brushes in my direction to wrest the wings from my arms.
僕の後ろに。
Be careful, Lucas. I swear if he hurts you, I'm gonna rip his wings too. Lucas dispelled his wall of fire for a moment to burn the branches coming away. I hacked down the one that I thought I could with my knife.
触りなんだよ。イルオウィスプ。
Without a warning, tiny swirlwind sprang from beneath our feet. What? They hosted Lucas' body up into the air before bashing him against the floor. Oh, my heart. Oberon looked down at Lucas and Alfred collapsed on the ground with satisfaction. Then slowly he turned his gaze on me.
何か勘違いしてるんじゃないか。お前たちがティアに勝てたのはあいつが混乱していたからだ。あの森でのよしみでもう一度だけ言おう。今なら殺さないでおいてやる。その羽を渡せ。
Why should I even trust your words? If I hand them over now, Oberon would take the queen back to Chernanog. I don't want to. I still want to give that woman a piece of my mind. But at this rate, Oberon would kill us. My only chance is to gamble on the moment I give him the wings. Glancing at Lucas is still my resolve. I couldn't give up on my revenge on or him. I was about to speak when a feeble voice stopped me. Oh my god. Is she waking up? The queen still slumped in listless gaze at me, muttering deliciously. Oberon hadn't noticed. I read her lips and came to a decision. I don't know whenever this is the right thing to do, but beggars can't be choosers. Oh my god, I gave her her wings back. Dazzling light enveloped the vicinity. The wings I pushed to the queen absorbed into her. She fixed her gaze on Oberon resolute. Slowly rising on her feet, the queen regarded me with serene eye. Oh my god. Don't misunderstand, I can't let him take you away. This is my last resort, so I can't settle this myself. Vacant expression from moments ago was gone. She staggered. She still glared at Oberon firmly.
あなたが私を連れ戻そうとしているのは知ってたわ。けれどまさかこの子を利用していたなんて。
こいつへのお前の執着具合はよーく知ってるからな。やっとお前を連れ戻せると思ったのに。だが奴らの結界と炎、おまけに羽まで刈られて相当に消耗しているはずだろう。
You, haven't they were part of your plan?
で、その状態で俺に勝てると思うの？
そうね。あなたの羽があっても苦しい。でもね。いつかの時のため策を講じていたの。あなたがきっと何かしてくると思って。エルゼ。
Whispering that, the queen clapped her hands in front of her chest. Countless wings faint and fall beneath her feet, glowing golden light engulfed her body. Eh? What's happening? What is this? I can feel I'm getting goosebumps just from being nearby. Her hair began rippling toward the queen at the center of the room. The gathering power was nauseating and a dizzy spell hit me when someone tugged on my arm. Lucas! Lucas pulled me until I snapped out of my daze and ran myself toward the door. In an instant. Happening. A blinding flash of light exploded in the room, a burden screaming alongside it. Every time I turned around, a burden was gone. All I could see was the queen collapsed in the middle of the throne room. Burden disappeared? What happened to the queen? Is she dead?
いや、 息はあるようだ。おそらく一時的に羽を刈り取られた反動と、先ほどので力を使い果たしたのだと思うが。
But, eh? Happening. At the moment, the back of my right hand got hot. The sensation identical to when I activated my face sight. Eh? There's no circle anymore, and some great power was saved. All at once from my body, I looked at my hand and I saw that the carved design, proof of my contract with Oberon, had vanished. Huh? I suddenly felt so weak. My knees buckled and I fell to the ground. I don't have this power anymore. Because of the contract, my face sight has disappeared. My contract with Oberon has dissolved, so the enchantment of my powers vanished with it. Now I was feeling a backlash of my own. I wanted to reassure him, but my voice wouldn't leave any words.
僕はまだお前に伝えてないことがある。あの世まで追いかけ続けるからな。
Oh, I should put my knife down, put my axe down now. Such an ominous thing to say, but I guess it's just like Lucas. Besides, I tried to smile and tell him I felt the same way, but my consciousness melted into darkness. Ah, I had to faint. Eh? Oh? Oh! Ah! That's all the moment we had together. I wanna skip because the cover has fallen again. The queen showed no sign of rising from a comatose state. Luca stayed behind the scene and called for reinforcement to carry Alfred and Mina, who both fainted to safety. The two noblemen collaborated on a cover story for the public. The queen, overtaken by madness, attacked the 5 houses and then fell into a deep slumber. The exhibition was postponed for a time. Society was turned into mayhem at the terrible news about the nation's absolute guardian. Naturally, some doubted the authenticity of the announcement, but none publicly took action to get to the bottom of things. It was a reflection of the hearts of the people, who were jaded from the queen's reign. One rose above the festering tumult to put the nation back onto her feet. Alfred Cresswell. While he saw to the corporation of the 5 houses, the restore peace to Grand Albion. Hottest topic in almhouse across the country was someone else, the Blue Robin. Eh?
ほら、青のロビンからの贈り物だ。ああ、こう書いてある。あなたの人生が希望の日に導かれますよ。
まったく、青のロビンの贈り物を届ける役目なんて、あんたもよく引き受けたもんだ。
俺がやらせてくれと言ったんだよ。報酬はくれるって言うんだからいいだろう。悪い仕事じゃないさ。
そうやって影から見守るって、あんたもつくづく
これ見よがしにため息をつくな。俺のことはいい。そっちこそ、しばらく店を畳むなんて、どういうつもりだ？
女王不在で、上はゴタゴタして動きやすくなったし、ちょっと本腰を入れようと思ったのさ。私自身のあれこれにね。
お？
青のロビンにも触発されたんだよ。つながってくれてる人がいる。それが分かって力になった。
それ、どういう意味だ？
いや、こっちの話さ。自分の道は自分で決める。ジョンボーや、あの子はもう大丈夫だよ。あの子ならきっと自分の幸せを見つけていけるさ。
ああ、そうだな。
So what now? I've brought some tea. Here you go.
なあ、助かる。そこに置いておいてくれ。お前、体調はもういいのか？
You asked me about yesterday and the day before, remember? I repeat, I've made a full recovery. It's already been a week.
まだ1週間だ。お前は放っておくとすぐ無茶をするからな。
Since the queen fell into a coma, I'd been resting to recuperate. As Lucas put it, in the Sullivan estate for an entire month. Oh my god. The explanation Lucas gave Edward was, but I'd been concerned about Lucas and told him leading me to the queen mad frenzy. It pressured Edward to let me rest with him. Although I hadn't sustained any major injuries, I slept in bed nearly the whole month. Lucas worried I was in the same state as the queen. Aww. Thankfully, I now made a full recovery. Under the pretense of repaying Lucas' favor, I was working again as a servant in this estate. Anyway, this is the next list of presents. I went ahead and gathered info about the people in every house and the children of Adam.
ああ、助かる。的外れな贈り物はしたくないからな。どうせなら欲しがっているもの、役立つものを送ってやりたい。
Aww. Listen to this. I heard from John that the phrase flame of hope has been popular amongst the unhoused children. May you have the guidance of a flame of hope in your life, inspiring, huh? When I read the message Lucas wrote on the back of his gift card out loud, he scratched his head, looking mischievous.
僕の力は本来死者を導くためにあるものだ。だけどやり方一つでこんな自分でも誰かの心に希望の火を灯すことができたらいいと。
Oh, he's so cute. At this point, Lucas suddenly turned brusque, possibly to hide his embarrassment.
そもそもカードなどつける気はなかった。お前がやれと言ったんだろ。
Yes. I wish that the people encouraged by the Blue Robin would hold their head high. The Blue Robin that Leonardo and Alfred had played at was only ever a performance, but I didn't want any children to be used for political gain like a suspect back then. By adding this card, I hope that Lucas' wishes could get through the children. We're going to establish more almhouse now, too. You've got work cut out for you, Lucas.
まあ、アルフレッドやゴ家の奴らが国を立て直すのに必死になっている手前、何もしないわけにはいかないからな。予算も回してもらっているんだ。せいぜい文句を言われない程度には。
That's cool. So, he isn't honest. Lucas is clearly absorbed in his work every single day. He tried to seem flippant, but I knew him well enough now to know he found his work rewarding. He wasn't going to simply donate anymore. From now on, his life work will be saving people from poverty and igniting hope in their hearts.
これからもお前には仕事を手伝ってもらう。お前だって青のロビンの一員だからな。
Yes, of course. Smiling and theatrically pinched my skirt and bowed profoundly. Whenever it being dealt gathering or present selection, please leave it to me, Lord Lucas.
その口調はやめろ。
After our showdown with the queen, Lucas employed more servants for the Sullivan estate. Now my work wasn't that of a maid. I spent more of my time helping him with his ventures. Lucas had said that he wanted to sign a new contract with me to work as a secretary, and I planned on accepting it. I'm sure that my brother isn't rejoicing that I scope up the blue robin had expanded.
あいつがここにいたら、多分大はしゃぎであれもこれもと言ってきて、うるす。
As he took a sip of tea, Lucas raised his face, as if a thought occurred to him.
なあ、そういえばあの本だが、メイドに頼んでお前の部屋に戻しておいてもらった。
That book? Ah, you mean Riley's? It was Lucas and Riley's Blue Robin code book. I hadn't trusted to Lucas as a gesture of farewell in case I never saw him again. Back then, I never imagined that a future like this was in store for me.
ちょっとした回帰祝いも届けた。後で見ておいてくれ。
Oh? A little something.
まあ、そんなに大したものじゃない。ほんの気持ちだ。
Is it the painting you don't wanted to show me last time? Lucas abruptly turned away, a tint of red crept on his ears. Aww, it's a nice surprise, thank you.
まだ見てもいないのに礼を言うな。それに、本当に大したものじゃないから見てがっかりするなよ。さて、それより仕事だ。お前が給品員の設備についてまとめてくれた報告書だが。
It could have simply handed me my brother's book and a present in person. But I was puzzled. I assisted him with business as usual. So, what is that present? By this end, I only found a chance to return to my room after dinner. When I walked in, brother's book and a package wrapped in paper were on my desk. Is this a present he mentioned? It was a small package. It fit in one hand, my heart racing, I still unwrapped. I knew it was something like that. Oh, it's so cute. What lay beneath the paper was a painting of a woman standing in a field of bluebells. Wait, is this? The portrait gazing out with a smile was none other than me. She looked overjoyed, radiantly beaming at the viewer. Lucas exclusively painted purely until now, so for him to paint me in a flawed mortal was just how is my smile looked to Lucas' eye. I'm so happy. The unexpected gift made my heart swell with joy. I shook my head, realizing why he would emphasize this wasn't a big deal. You painted this, Lucas. Of course it's special, but it's just like you to say that. There's nothing to get that embarrassed about. I lifted up the small canvas, wondering where I would display it. That was when I noticed something written on the back of the board. What? Oh wait, is it a secret code again? My breathing itched. I recognized this series. Oh, what does he say? Avis? It was the code of a blue robin. Hurriedly, I picked up Riley's book and deciphered the code with the method Lucas told me. Oh, what do you think he says? I have an idea in my head, but I don't know. Then, a few minutes later, at last I realized why he's been so shy and cupped my burning cheeks with both hands. For a while, I could only stand there, beaming. Oh. Is it a confession? Is he asking me out? The next day, by Luca's invitation, I visited the cemetery with him. It was our first outing together since our confrontation with the Queen and King. I feel like it's been a long time since I've come here.
実際そうだろう。体調は良くなったが、ずっと屋敷にいても息が詰まるんじゃないかと思ってな。
And so he brought me to a cemetery of all places for a breath of fresh air, very Lucas. As weird as it was, I didn't dislike the place. In fact, it felt peaceful, but maybe that was just thanks to Lucas' company. Thank you for the present. It's a lovely painting.
ああ、それならよかった。自分でもいい作品になったと思う。
So, about the message, I considered breaking up the code he left, but a wave of shyness washed over me each time I thought of it. Put a look in his eyes. I'll display it in my room.
そうしてもらえると嬉しいな。キャンバスの裏は見たか？
No? I hung it on the wall right away. Did you put something on the back? Why I feel like this?
いや、別にいいんだ。何も問題はない。
Really?
そうだ。忘れてくれ。
I'm so nervous, but I can't catch my breath. Unable to withstand the still atmosphere, I decided to change the topic. I asked what I'd been concerned about lately. I heard that the Queen is still asleep. Was there been any further news since then? Lucas' expression twinged part relief and part regret. He matched my gravity as he replied.
いや、相変わらず玉座の間で眠り続けている。女王自身が結界を張っているせいで、誰も触れることすら。
She got a burial? No chance. What's about the Baron Waba?
そっちも不明だ。ティルナノーグに逃げたのか、女王の攻撃を受けてあの時消えたのか。生きているにしろ、女王がああいう形で眠りについた以上、いくら妖精王でも手出しは難しいはずだ。羽が欠けた状態だったからこそ、お前を利用し女王を連れ戻そうとした。それを考えるとな。
Good point. I was fixated solely on taking her back to Tiananong. We can be overly optimistic. But a conflict like this shouldn't repeat itself anytime soon.
ああ、それに、女王はもともと廊下で弱っていた。このまま消えてしまう可能性も高いとアルフレッドたちは読んでいる。
See, the Queen might disappear, assuming that was true. My revenge had finally come to fruition. Hey, do you remember our battle with the Queen? She looked as if she was about to cry the whole time, like a lost child. When I saw that face, for some reason, just a tiny bit of my hatred vanished. It struck me that she is a pitiful one. The moment I saw that face, my intuition told me that loneliness suffocated her heart. I can never forgive her. I'll detest her for the rest of my life. Yet part of me is sad that I never reach an understanding.
そうか。
With that sullen expression, Lucas looked deep into my eyes.
僕も手を汚したことに変わりはない。亡くなった人たちのために、そしてお前のために、何が贖罪になるのか一生考え続けるだろう。青のロビンの活動と今の仕事が少しでも贖罪につながればいいと、そう思っている。
I'm sure I will. It'll be by your side. I'll be by your side. Lucas devoted himself to his work, but not only for the sake of the poor. I guess that his dedication was due to his wish to repent. The silence dragged on for a moment before nervousness danced Lucas' face. He exulted.
それと、僕はお前に伝えないといけないことがある。女王と戦った時、言っただろう。生きて帰れたら言いたいことがあると。
Is it time for me to get scolded? Oh. I do remember, yes.
僕は
Not so fast. I also have a few words for you, but before that, please accept this. Yay! Eagerly picking up Lucas' right hand, I slid the silver ring I gotten from Alfred onto the Lucas' ring finger. Oh my god, is he gonna think it's something else? Girl, why did you put it on that finger? His bewilderment snapped into shock. Lucas whipped his head back and forth, looking around himself.
何があの二人の未練が消えた。
What?
嘘だろ。もやが消えて視界が明るい。まるで取りつかれる前のようだ。
Oh, it worked!
うるさい声が聞こえなくなった。こんなに世界を静かに感じるのは何年ぶりだろう。
Oh.
この指輪は一体何だ。
I confided in Lucas that my cooperation with Alfred was conditional on receiving this ring. For some reason, the lieutenant was so happy to see slowly fell from Lucas' face as he listened to my story.
お前、僕のためにあんな危険に身を投じたっていうのか。
Yes. Oh my, don't you think you're being a little self-important? Just kidding. Of course, my own revenge was the primary factor. But you know, my wish to liberate you from your obsession tormenting you was just as strong as my desire for vengeance.
なんでそこまでして。
I craned my neck to look into Luca's eyes and chuckled. Let's say I read the message on the back of your canvas. And if I told you I feel the same way, would that suffice as explanation?
お前、さっき見ていないと言ったじゃないか。
I was lying. You can blame me. I was so embarrassed, but I blurted the wrong things. Luca's face flushed as red as an apple. He cleared his throat, grasping at composure before gazing back at me.
ほう、そうかそうか。だが、解読が合っているかどうかは答え合わせをしてみなければわからないだろ
う。What? It was my turn to turn bright red at panic. I didn't think he would strike back at me.
さあ、お前が解読したメッセージとやらはどんな言葉だったんだ？
Nothing. I'm not saying. Not far. You only have a gust to say that because you. I just said I felt the same way. Both with cheek with like cherries. We glared at each other then. We burst out laughing at the same time. You dumb. Seriously, what are we doing?
どうも器用ではないな。お前も僕も。
わあ。So wait, my hair blonde again. Did I fully come back to my normal appearance? Lucas' warm hand cupped my cheek. His gaze filled with tenderness made my pulse race. He leaned in so close that his breath tickled my skin. He whispered affectionately.
正解は愛している。
He said it! Oh my god.
解読は合っていたか？
Yes. Of course I did. I'm a member of the Blue Robin too, mind you. Smiling with gentle second. Lucas' warmth flipped up my lip. His kind flames melted away those painful days in the past and my own frozen heart. Who knew that one day I'll be able to love someone with all my all like this? The start of this journey, I had no idea what my trek of despair would lead to, but to a moment when I would burst with happiness.
そういえば今思い出した。
What? What is it?
ライリーと作った青のロビンの心得だよ。心得はたった一つ。人を幸せにしたくば、自分も幸せであれ。あいつらしいだろ。
True. I think everyone should listen to this. This is real. If you want to bring happiness to someone, you have to be happy first. Exactly. Yeah, it's definitely very rarely, I know. But maybe it's true.
だが、こんなに簡単な心得もない。お前さえ、一生僕のそばにいてくれれば。
Oh, sure, but it was the same for me. As long as you are by my side, Lucas.
愛している。
Slowly pulling away, Lucas brought his lip to my ear.
この後、街へ出て子供たちへの贈り物を選びに行くか。
Brilliant. Interlocking our fingers, we stepped forward. The man who wanted to escape to Chernanog was gone, as was the girl who only saw despair. When he held my hand, the world was brighter, overflowing with a gentle radiance. Mingling with the rustling of leaves and wind, a robin cheerfully sang high in the heavens. Oh! It's the end. Oh.
今まで青のロビンは僕にとって贖罪と罪そのものだった。罪は消えない。この先も。けれどもうピュアになりたいだとか死にたいなんて思わない。僕にとっての青のロビンを手に入れたから。僕の幸福の象徴はお前だ。飛んでいかないように。せいぜいこの手だけは離さないように繋いでおかないとな。
So cute. I'm happy I got a good ending.
ミストニアの希望。
Yeah,
ザ・
we
ロストディライ
done. Let's go. Oh my goodness. Finally. Okay, I think it's time to read now. I need to change my outfit. Wait, how do I remove maid outfit again? No more glasses. Okay. I have to remove these two. Oh my god, my switch is hot. It's burning. Okay. I hope you liked this game. It was really nice. For real, I'm so glad I got this game. Where am I switch? Okay. Let's find someone. I hope she's still there, but I had already someone in mind. Yes, she's still here. Okay. Let me start. Wait. Like always. is my red message. And if you're a sub, you can have this one with my emoji. Okay. I get my message. I got it. Okay. I might try more endings like I forgot. I think there's 3 endings per character. There's like good ending, bad ending, and vengeance ending. I need to try all of them. I don't know if I should do the other ending with him off stream, or I should finish them live, and the other guys, should I do them also, or should I do the rest off stream? I don't know. At least I'm happy because I did him. But yeah, anyway, I hope you liked it. Next time we see each other on Friday, if I'm right. Have a good night, have a good day, and see you soon. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Say hi to Kiwawa for me.